All right, guys, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Going to start it in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We will start in 10 minutes. 7:45. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
39, turn marshals to the track, please. Race number 39, turn marshals to the track, please. Race number 1 to the driver's stand, race number 39. Turn marshals to the track, please. Race number 39, turn marshals to the track, please. Race 39, turn marshals. E-Truggy. Race number 1, take the stand. Race 1, take the stand, please. Marshals in position. Marshals in position, please. Marshals in position. All right, guys, go ahead and start running your hot laps.
Teddy Davis, Morgan Rolligan.
Intermediate buggy D-Main out on the track. Alrighty, guys, when you come back around, straightaway will be closed. Let's get them lined up. Teddy Davis, you're going to line up on number 1 spot. Hayden Hammer on the number 2. Morgan Offroad into number 3. Jonathan Hickson, the 4. Stuart Holmes on the 5. Doug Gearman on the 6. And Cody Angelo line up on the number 7.
Less than 5.
I need marshals on the top right, please. Marshals on the top right. If I can get a couple of volunteers to help me out. I need one right here by staging, and also need one on the right-hand side. If I can get 2 volunteers to help me out, please. 2 volunteers. Thank you, guys. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Intermediate E-Buggy, 3 of you are going to transfer up into the C-Main, currently being led by Teddy Davis, all the way from Southern Florida. Racers go going up to the top left-hand side of the track, working through the step down now. Double. Come back here in front of pit lane. Working that third double here. They come in through the quad now. Looks like they're going to, we got one triple single through. Everybody else double doubles. Looks like Teddy has fallen down to that number 3 spot. We got
Race leader. I believe that might be Morgan. It's going to be out in front. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Morgan now out in front. Jody D'Angelo from last on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Jonathan Hicks into number 3. Teddy Davis working the number 4. Race number 2.
Left.
Race number 2. You're coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. There is no A-main warm-up, guys. No A-main warm-up. I know a few of you have already asked. No A-main warm-up. Oh, man, our race leader goes for a bad tumble. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. Jody D'Angelo now up into the race lead. He's going to go wide in the corner. He and Jonathan Hicks get together. Hicks going to hold on to the number 3 spot. Morgan now back up to the number 2. D'Angelo out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Jody D'Angelo and Morgan now 1 and 2 with Jonathan Hicks in at number 3 and final transfer spot. Hayden Hammer running in the number 4 just outside of the transfer of the C-main. Oh, problems for second and third. Problems also for Hamner as well.
Eight minutes left.
We got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go in this 10-minute E-Buggy D-Main intermediate class division right now out on the track. Race number 1 of 39 today. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jody D'Angelo and Morgan now opening up a little bit of a gap. Jonathan still holding on to the number 3. And final transfer spot, Hayden Hamner now 3.2 seconds back of transfer. Looks like Jody trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Morgan.
Seven minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. D'Angelo still out in front. Morgan running the 2. Jonathan 3. Here comes Hamner down the front. Oh, he's getting hung up on the pipe. Hayden gets it back on the front straightaway, holding on to the 4. Stuart Holmes 5. Teddy Davis into 6. You're 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Jody now opening up a little bit of gap here on Morgan. Morgan having some troubles through the quad. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race as we only have 7 in this race. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please.
Six minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. D'Angelo still leading the way. Jonathan Hicks now works his way up into the number 2 spot. Morgan into number 3 and final transfer. Got 10-second lead here up on Stuart Holmes.
Five minutes left.
You got just over 4 minutes left to go. Jody out in front, Jonathan Hicks in at number 2, Morgan in at number 3. They got a 10-second lead right now up on Stuart Holmes and Hayden Hamner. Hamner right now 6/10 of a second behind Holmes. Here they come. Oh, no, that's not them coming on the front straightaway. That's D'Angelo on the front straightaway. Teddy Davis working the number 6 spot. Stuart Holmes, Hayden Hamner, last time by the line, were separated by 6/10 of a second. Looks like that gap has opened up a little bit here. Here comes Stuart Holmes onto the front straightaway. Pretty cool looking paint job there for Holmes. I like it. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
$7:15 down, 2:45 left to go. D'Angelo continuing to lead the way, 5.7 seconds up on Morgan. Morgan has a 3.6 second lead here up on Jonathan Hicks. Hicks running in at number 3 in final transfer spot. Stuart Holmes right now 9 seconds back of the C main.
Two minutes left.
Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. $90 seconds left to go. D'Angelo coming across the line with a 4-second lead up on Hicks. Morgan holding on to the number 3 spot, 6.2 seconds back. He's got a 3.4 second lead up on Stuart Holmes. Holmes beginning to close that gap with a minute 15 left to go. The battle starting to tighten up for that number 3 and final transfer spot. Stuart Holmes beginning a charge. Stuart Holmes looking for the C main. I believe he's got some lap traffic there just in front of him as they come in through the quad. Man, Holmes going to send it, almost making the quad. Oh, we got one pulling over out of the way. Oh. Was that an issue there for Morgan?
45
I think Teddy Davis
left.
pulled over and let him go through. Here they come back onto the front straightaway. Morgan going for it in the corner. There they go down the front straightaway. It's a battle for the number 3 and final bump spot on the left-hand side of the track. Diving to the inside through the Talladega turn.
30 seconds left.
Here they come up to the leap of faith now. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. Stuart Holmes with a little bit of a bobble on the leap of faith. Give up a ton of time with only 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. It's going to be really close for him to get back to the line. 12 seconds left to go. Sending it through the quad. Morgan trying to hold on to that number 3 and final transfer spot. They're not going to make it back to the line as the race clock expires. Coming in through the rumble strips. Down the front straightaway, Morgan will hold on to that number 3 and final transfer spot. Stuart Holmes with a great send here in the last 2 laps. Comes up just a little bit short, finishing up in the 4. Waiting on Jody D'Angelo just to make it official. He's going to be our race winner. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please. I'll need some volunteer marshal help as we only had 7 in the last race. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. There's several guys staying out there. Thank y'all. Just waiting on Jody to come to the line. Still hot.
All drivers
There we
are
go.
finished.
That is the race, guys.
Jody D'Angelo done.
Everyone is done.
The race is complete.
All right, if I can get my 7 to come on out, grab their turn marshal spots. Thank you to the volunteers that stayed out there. Race number 1. Jody, Jonathan, and Morgan, you're bumping up into race 5, guys. Race 5. Race number 2. Race number 2 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Made that look easy.
From last.
Yeah, made it look easy from last. All right. Race number 2. Let me get a few more marshals out there, and then I'll turn you loose. I need marshals in the back section of the track. Thank you very much to all the volunteers that stayed out there. Just get a couple of more on that top left-hand side, and I think we're going to be ready to roll. Need a couple of more on that top left side. Top left. I think I've got one headed to the back in the middle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Maybe. Top left. I need one on the top left, guys. Top left, top left. Need one on the top left, please. Need missing a marshal on the top left.
45 seconds to the start
There
of
we
the
go.
race.
Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Will Crow. Richard Lewis.
We'll get them
Chris
checked
Newman.
in.
Donnie Williams. Yarlin Madden. Craig
Sportsman
Stewart.
e-buggy C
Nick
main
Woodward.
taking the track.
Move along. Sheena Gibson. Colton Bork. Blake Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Godin. Shane Hicks. Dave Davis. Isabel Calderon. Ron Lynn. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. I need Will Crow on the number 1, Richard Lewis on the number 2, Nick Woodyard on the number 3, Bubba Long on the number 4, Jarlin on the 5, Donnie Williams 6, Dave 7, Sheena 8, Ron 9, Robert on the 10, Chris Newman on the 11, Isabel on the 12, Shane Hicks 13, Craig Stewart 14, Blake Smith 15, Colton on the 16. All right. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Sportsman e-buggy C main is underway. These guys battling out for the B. Got a little bit of carnage in the first corner there. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh man, those guys are struggling up there on that leap of faith. Richard Lewis to the race lead and opening up him a little bit of a gap here on the field. Will Crow in the number 2 spot. Sheena Gibson from 8th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot. Richard Lewis coming in through the double-double. Back towards the driver's stand here. Makes that left-hand turn. Going in through the quad now. Got him a comfortable gap right now up on Will Crow. Looks like Will Crow has also opened up a gap on third place, but a good battle going on for the number 3 spot. Coming in through the quad, Sheena Gibson in the number 3 spot. Looks like she may have fallen down to the 4. She's the all-pink car. Got a minute 40 down, 8:20 left to go. Battle for the number 3 coming down the front straightaway. Is that Jarlin? Nope, that's Dave Davis that has made his way up to the number 3 spot now. Bubba Long in the 4, Sheena 5, Isabel to the 6. Isabel making some moves from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to the 6th spot for Calderon. Richard Lewis still out in front. Last time by the line, he had an 8.1 second lead here up on the field. Race number 3, intermediate nitro buggy, coming up next. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that came out to help. Thank y'all. Here comes Richard Lewis onto the front straightaway. He's giving up some time here to Will Crow. Nope, take it back. That's Dave Davis behind him. Will Crow falling down the ladder a little bit. Blake.
7 minutes left.
Richard Lewis and Dave Davis, 1.1 seconds separating them. For the top spot, they have an 8.3 second lead here up on Will Crow into number 3. Sheena Gibson last time by the line, running in the 4, 3 seconds away from transfer. Dave Davis now works his way up to the top spot. Richard Lewis in the number 2. Will Crow working the number 3, 9.4 seconds back. Isabel in the number 4 spot, 2.9 seconds away from transfer. Sheena Gibson holding on to the 5. Bubba Long in the 6. Nope, take that Nick Woodward. Oh, careful, Marshall. Watch your double-double. All clear. Nick right now running in the number 6 spot. You got Ron Lynn in the 7, Bubba Long in the 8, Donnie Williams 9, Blake Smith 10, Jarlin in the 11, Chris Newman in the 12, Colton in the 13, Shane Hicks 14, Robert 15, and Craig Stewart in the 16. You're 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Oh, one going for a tumble right here at staging. .530 left to go. Richard Lewis back to the race lead. Davis falls down to the number 2 spot. Will Crow working the number 3. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Lewis, Davis, Crow, your top 3. They got a 2.9 second lead up on Isabel Calderon. Looking for that transfer up. That's a battle with the race leader, Richard Lewis, just coming across the start-finish line. Chris Newman, 1 lap down. Richard sending it up at the top of the hill on the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come through the drop-down. Double-double back towards the driver's stand, makes the left-hand turn. Works that 3rd set of doubles. Race leader right now battling with lap traffic. Got Newman directly behind Lewis. Here comes Lewis in through the washboard. Oh, nope, sorry, that's Newman in through the washboard. Now Lewis coming down the front straightaway right behind him. You are now 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Dave Davis down the front straightaway, 6.7 seconds away from the number 1. He's got a 5.5 second lead up on Will Crow. Now moves to the number 3 spot. Isabel in the number 4. That's a pretty close battle right now between Crow, Calderon and Woodyard in through the Leap of Faith on the top left-hand side of the track. Will Crow, oh, Will going to get it wrong. He's going to roll upside down, going to have to be marshaled. Battle now between Isabel and Nick. Woodward right now, I believe, has moved up into that number 3 spot. Isabel directly behind him with Will Crow right there as well as they work their way around the horseshoe through the short chute up to the Triple Mountain. Here they come down the hill. Oh, carrying the front end. Oh, running up on the pipe a little bit. Here they come down the front straightaway. Who's it going to be into that number 3 spot? That's Nick now up to the number 3. Isabel directly behind him in the number 4 with 3 minutes left to go. Sportsman, buggy, main. Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Nick. That's going to allow Isabel to get past. They got some lap traffic. They got the deal there in front of them. Oh, Nick going to roll it upside down. Isabel now with a little bit of breathing room maybe. Still got that lap traffic. Oh, one going to roll upside down out of the way. Isabel up to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Calderon trying to hold on to it here. Through the short chute. She goes up to the top of the hill. Playing it safe, double, single, has worked the Triple Mountain. Here they come in through the washboard. This should be Isabel coming down the front straightaway. It is Isabel up into the number 3 spot. But Nick not giving up, still with 2 minutes left to go. He's trying to close the gap. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a minute. One goes for a bad bounce on the Leap of Faith. Nick going to be, oh no, Nick going to get winged in the back maybe there from lap traffic. Going to clear it though. Here comes Isabel on that 3rd set of doubles. Man, Nick still in full sin. Nick trying to close that gap. Here they come through the quad. Oh, Nick going to get it wrong. Going to be marshaled in the quad. Isabel still holding on to that number 3 spot. Through the short chute, she goes up to the top of the hill. Lap traffic there directly in front of her. Going to pull off the side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, that was Richard Lewis. That was our 2nd place running buggy. Isabel now up to the number 2. Nick to the number 3. Oh, no, looks like a break there for Richard Lewis. Something broke there in the front end. Look like we got one wheel facing one direction, another wheel facing the other. Guess Richard going to try to hold on just to finish it out. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Isabel battled from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. Currently 5.8 seconds away from the race lead. Nick battling hard up to the number 3 spot, right where he started, trying to close in on Isabel. Dave Davis right now is running away with it, opening up a lead here on the field with 40 seconds left to go. There's Isabel coming down the front straightaway. She's got lap traffic there directly in front of her. Looking for Nick. Here comes Nick onto the front straightaway. He's got lap traffic there in front of him. Chris Newman in front of him now. Isabel trying to work her way around that lap traffic through the step down in the back section of the track. In through the double-double. She's taking it nice and easy. No, she doesn't need to push it. It's all about that bump up. That's what matters. 10 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap here for Isabel. Dave Davis may squeeze in one more lap. Nope, he will not squeeze in another lap. Dave Davis will take the win here in Sportsman buggy C main. What a drive from Isabel Calderon from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot. Here she comes down the front straightaway, securing her spot in the B main. What a drive also for Nick. Nick going to finish up in that number 3 spot. Waiting on Jarlin, Will, and Richard. Waiting on these guys to finish up. Guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot.
Yarlin Madden done. Will Crow done.
Wait on everybody to finish up here. Just got a few more to finish. Track's still hot. A few more to finish. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Really appreciate
Blake
it.
Smith done.
How old is he? How old is that kid? Is he racing? 10, 8, and he's racing? Wow. That's awesome. Way to hang in there, Richard. Finished up in that 6th spot, buddy. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, quickly, please put down your buggies and come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. All right, race number 6, guys. You're bumping up into race 6. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Let me get my marshals out there. Hold up. Mr. Marshals on the top left-hand side. I don't have anybody up there at all. Had plenty in the last race. Had 16 of them, so just waiting on them to get in place. Need to get my marshals on the left-hand side. Looks like I got one headed to the middle and the back. Missing one more. All right, here we go, guys. Watch your legs. Turn them loose. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes of warm-up. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Morgan Oliphant, Mark Robinson, Aiden Fox, Jonathan Phelps, Avery Wojcinski, Kurt Hamner, Charlie Osborne, Shannon Swafford, Doug Gearman, Jonathan Lee, Hayden Hamner, Ronald Kimball, Jody D'Angelo, Barry Rowe, Chase Lyman.
Missing a marshal in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle. Need a marshal in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle. Had 16 in the last race, and I shouldn't be missing anyone. Missing a marshal in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle.
1 minute
Richard.
to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the middle. Missing one in the middle. No check from Bobby Woods, Jason Stubbs. No check from Bobby Woods or Jason Stubbs.
Jason Stubbs.
There's Jason. Just waiting on a check from Bobby Woods.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Jonathan
Less
Phelps
than
on the
5.
1. Hayden Hamner on the 2. Mark Robinson on the number 3. Blake McCray on the 4. Doug Gearman on the 5. Charlie Osborne on the 6. Barry Rowe on the 7. Ronald Kimball on the 8. Aiden Fox on the 9. Shannon Swafford on the 10. Jonathan Lee on the 11. Jody D'Angelo on the 12. Bobby Woods on the 13. Morgan on the 14. Kurt Hamner 15. Jason Stubbs 16. Avery 17. Chase Lyman 18. I have no check from Bobby Woods. Bobby Woods, I need you to go down the front straightaway, please. I see you marked there on the number 13 spot. Bobby Woods, you need to go down the front straightaway. Okay. Well, then something's not right because somebody's sitting on the number 13 spot. We'll roll with it. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, off and running. It is a 15 car. Nope, 16 car. Nitro C-Main intermediate buggy. Jonathan Phelps led us off. He was CQ. Leading them up to the top of the hill. This is a 10-minute main. These guys will have to make one fuel stop. Once they reach that 3-minute mark, they will definitely be within their fuel range. They can come into the fuel anytime they want from that point forward. Blake McCray up into the race lead in the Techno right now, showing the way in front of the driver's stand double. Here he comes in through the quad. McCray out in front. Jonathan Phelps in that number 2 spot. McCray from 4th on the starting grid, trying to open up a gap here on the field, going through the short chute up to the top of the hill. Working the triple mountain. Coming down through the washboard. Oh, he's going to grab a rut, roll upside down. Marshall right there to grab him. Going to fall down to that number 2 spot. Mark Robinson to the race lead. Avery into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 with a breakaway now. As they come in through the switchbacks, working their way towards the leap of faith. Mark Robinson out in front through the drop down. Got McCray right there directly behind him. McCray going to get it wrong, roll upside down. Going to fall down to number 3 spot. Avery now up into the number 2. 1, 2, and 3 still with a comfortable gap here up on the field. Mark Robinson around the horseshoe turn. Short chute going up to the top of the hill. Double singles through the triple mountain. Flying through the washboard. Mark Robinson and Avery now with a breakaway on the field. Blake McCray still holding on to the number 3 spot. Jonathan Phelps in that number 4. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Battle in the back of the track. Doug Gearman in the number 4. Hayden Hammer in the 5. Charlie Osborne up to the 6. Jonathan Phelps in the 7. Shannon Swafford in the 8 spot. Morgan holding on to the number 9. Aiden in the 10. Jody in the 11. Barry Rowe in the 12. Jonathan Lee in the 13. Now Kurt Hamner going to move up to the 13. Jonathan Lee 14. Jason Stubbs 15. Ronald Kimball 16. Chase Lyman in the 17. So you're now 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Blake McCray works his way back up to the number 2 spot. These guys are now within their fuel window with 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes left to go. Hayden Hamner in the number 3 spot. Avery now up into the race lead. Blake McCray in the number 2. Got Hayden Hamner in the number 3. Charlie Osborne in the 4. Avery now with a 7.7 second lead here up on the field. Blake McCray currently 4.3 seconds up on Hamner. Hamner battling his way back forward. He started second on the grid, fell down to the number, I want to say he was all the way down to number 6 spot, but now he's back up to the number 3 as he's picking up positions here. Osborne from 6 on the starting grid, currently 5.3 seconds outside of transfer. You're now 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. All these guys are within their fuel windows. Switching over to our pit cam here real quick. Don't see one coming into the pits, grabbing some fuel. Oh, there's several of them coming into the pits. I see Blake McCray diving into the pits, getting his fuel. A lot of fuel guns, fuel bottles right now up on the rail as they're closing on that halfway mark. Right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 3.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up now. Oh. I don't know who that was. That might have been our race leader that had the flame out and got thrown right across the line. We'll see when they come back around. Waiting on them to come out of the pits. I'll have to follow that one. Was that him? Was that Avery? Okay, I got it. Charlie Osborne right now leading the way. Blake McCray in at number 2 spot. Hayden Hamner into number 3. Shannon Swafford into number 4. Stubbs now battles all the way up to the number 5 spot for Stubbs. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. McCray only half a second back of the race lead. Avery with that unfortunate flame out puts him all the way down to the number 11 spot. Hayden Hamner, new race leader, out in front. Charlie Osborne in the number 2 spot with 3:45 left to go. Oh man, our top 3 are very close together as they're coming in through the switchbacks. Up to the leap of faith to go. Battle for the 1 and 2 coming down the hill. Looks like that's McCray and Osborne going at it. Nope, that's McCray and Hamner going at it, looks like. In through the quad. They're just kind of skipping their way through there, getting through the best way they can. Blake McCray right now showing out in front. Nope, that might be Hamner coming onto the front straightaway. Hamner might be still holding it. Nope, that's Ronald Kimball.
3 minutes left.
Blake McCray leading the way with 3 minutes left to go. He was battling with Jonathan Lee 1 lap back. Battle for the number 2 spot coming onto the front straightaway now. Hamner, oh, they were really close together on that last lap, but now they're really spread apart. Up into the 3 spot now. Shannon Swafford with a big move all the way up to the 3. Morgan up to the number 4 spot from 14th on the starting grid. Morgan right now 2 seconds away from transfer with 2:30 left to go. Let's pick up our race leader here, Blake McCray. He should be over here on the right back section of the track. Yep, there he is, working the double single as he comes through the triple, in through the washboard. Your race leader coming on to the front straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Jason Stubbs now up into the number 3 spot. Stubbs with a weak transponder signal. Going to definitely need to get that fixed after this race if he makes the transfer. Swafford in the number 4 spot. Avery has battled his way back up to the number 5. Avery is on the move after the flame out. Avery is all the way back to the number 5 now from 17th on the starting grid. Blake McCray, though, out in front. Avery right now 2.7 seconds behind the 4. They're 0.6 of a second behind Swafford for the 3. Man, there's a gaggle of cars coming down the front straightaway, and man, it is Blake McCray, Jason Stubbs. They're all marred up in that mess right now. They're trying to get it straightened out. Hayden Hamner into number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Our race leader trying to work his way through a lot of lap traffic. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining. Here comes McCray through the washboard. Oh, Hayden Hamner now moves up into the race lead. Avery to the number 2. 25 seconds left to go. Blake McCray and Shannon Swafford very close together. Battle for the bump spot. Coming in through the switchback. McCray right now holding on to it. Swafford right there behind him in that green car. Through the leap of faith they go. Oh, Swafford on the wrong side of the track. Having to marshal it himself. Having all kinds of issues. Blake McCray now with lots of breathing room. Working that last double. Here he comes in through the quad. Skips his way through. Just a couple of more corners to go. Hayden Hamner looks like he's going to take the race win. And even after the flame out, Avery is going to make his way up into the number, to the race lead for Avery as he takes the top spot. Looking for Hamner. There's Hamner coming across the line. Blake McCray coming across the line into number 3. And final transfer spot. Shannon with a drive here. He comes onto the front straightaway. Going to come home in that number 5 spot. Morgan going to finish up in the number 4. Wait on everybody to finish up here.
Kurt Hamner done.
There's Kurt. He finishes up in the 12. Got a couple more still hot.
Barry Rowe done. Aiden Fox.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. So Avery, Hayden, and Blake, you guys are moving up into race number
all drivers are finished.
16, guys. Race 16. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
E-Truggy D-Main coming up next. Race number 4. Get my marshals out here from race 3. Race 4 getting ready to take the track. E-Truggy, D-Main. Need my marshals over here on the right-hand side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing marshals over here on the right-hand side.
Blake
Should have
Smith.
plenty of. We had 17 in that last race.
Nick Woodward.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and run your hot lap. It looks like I got quite a few headed this way. Run your hot
Jonathan
lap.
Hicks. Will Crow. Chris Newman.
I'm not going to
Yarlin
give
Madden.
you guys that full 2-minute
Donnie
warm-up because
Williams.
it is a 10-minute main.
William
I don't want you
Dingray.
guys to overheat
Robert
battery or
Godin.
motor.
Michael
So
Moreland.
1 lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Isabel Calderon. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check from Richard Lewis. No check from Richard Lewis.
Less than 5.
I don't see him on the driver's stand either. Huh? You're not going to run? Oh. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Jonathan Hicks on the number 1, Isabel on number 2, Bobby Thomas on number 3, Nick on the 4, Jarlin on the 5, Richard on the 6, Michael on the 7, Donnie on the 8, Will Crow on the 9, William Dingring on the 10, Blake on the 11, Robert on the 12, and Chris Newman on the
Richard
13.
Lewis.
Going to make it, buddy? I'm sorry, I can't understand. We'll give him just a second here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2022 Southern Nationals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Not going to make it. Okay. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, Reds Racing VP Pro, AKA Beach RC, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, TNR, HB, Kicker, and Nitro Pro. We'd also like to say a very special thank you to Techno, Lugs Racing, Beach RC, TNR Fuels, and Nitro Pro, as they have stepped up and helped us get an additional man for moving cameras here this weekend. So thank you to Danny Paz and to those 5 fine sponsors. He's going to make it. No go. There he goes. I'm not sure where you're supposed to start at. right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We are off and running race number 4. E-Truggy D Main underway, being led by Jonathan Hicks. Hicks right now trying to break away from the field. All kinds of carnage going behind him. There are a lot of guys having trouble on that big step down. Coming up a little bit short, casing the lander of it. Jonathan Hicks out in front in that blue and white truck with the white wheels, black wing. Coming down the hill, here comes your race leader in through the washboard. All kinds of problems. Oh, we got a couple of trucks tied up in the corner. They're getting it worked out. On to the front straightaway. Who's that up in that number 2 spot? Isabel Calderon still holding on to number 2. Jarlin up to the number 3. Battle for the transfer spot coming in through the switchback. That's a pass there from Moreland. Looks like Moreland going to move up. Oh, and Jarlin going to try to take it back away from him. Moreland, though, going to move up to the number 3 through the step down, though. Isabel directly in front of him. Isabel taking her time coming in through that double-double. Moreland sending it. In through the quad they go. Moreland going to bounce through. That's going to allow Isabel with a nice clean run through the quad to move up. Oh, they take each other out in the corner as they slide through. Isabel, though, still holding on to that number 2 spot. Here she comes through the washboard onto the front straightaway. That blue truck with the stars on the side running in the number 2. Jarlin directly behind her. Battle for the number 2 and 3 spot. In through the switchbacks they go. On to the leap of faith in the top left-hand side of the track. At the big step down, Isabel still holding on to it. Here comes Moreland now closing right up on her back bumper. Working that third set of doubles at the quad. Both of them nice and clean through there. A little hot for Moreland, but kept it under control. Moreland looking for a way around, putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Isabel. Remember, guys, race smart, race clean. Doing great so far. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, right by Podium. Oh, what a pass to the outside from Moreland. Oh, to get together on the front straightaway. Isabel moves back up to the number 2. Moreland still holding on to that number 3 in the final transfer spot. That's a good race between these two. At the switchback now, back up to the leap of faith to go. A little short there for Isabel, keeps it under control. Nick holding on to the number 4 spot, currently 8.5 seconds back. Jarlin in the number 3, Moreland in the number 5. You have William in the number 6, Donnie Williams in the 7, Will Crow in the 8, Bobby Thomas in the 9, Blake Smith in the 10, Chris Newman in the 11, and Richard Lewis in the 12. Isabel and Jarlin right now running 1 or 2 and 3 as Jonathan Hicks has really opened up a race lead. Battle for the number 2 spot over here on the right-hand side of the track. Isabel opening up a little bit of room here on Jarlin. Jarlin still driving hard down the front straightaway he goes. Across start-finish line, 2.7 seconds back of that 2 spot. Jarlin going a little wide in the corner. I believe that's going to allow Moreland now to close up. Moreland in that blue truck closed in on the backside of Jarlin. Battle for the bump spot at the step down. Here they come. Oh, man, look at them side by side as they work the double-doubles. A little bit of troubles there for both of them. Trading positions back and forth. It's going to be Moreland now, I believe, moving up into the number 3 spot. Isabel having a little bit of trouble. So 2, 3, and 4 now very close together. A little bit of problems there for Jarlin. That's going to be a 2-truck breakaway for the 2 and 3. Here they come on to the front straightaway.
6 minutes
Isabel
left.
still holding on to it. Moreland directly behind her. Moreland going around the bank turn, carrying a lot of speed. Moreland looking for a way around Isabel. Isabel making that truck really wide, protecting her inside lines. Oh, a little bit of problem there. Rolls upside down for Moreland. It's going to have to be marshaled. Here comes Jarlin. Jarlin beginning to battle back along with William Dingering now as well. So we got a 3-truck battle now for the number 3 spot. Oh, they get it wrong through the quad. Let off the throttle, let off the throttle. Wait till you get it on the ground before you give it the gas. He still had the truck in his hands. Here they come onto the front straightaway. They got lap traffic. Chris Newman there in front of them. Man, you got 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th all coming up behind you. Battle at the top left-hand side of the track. A couple of guys rolling upside down. See Isabel there. Oh, Isabel looks like she's going to lose a position. That should put Moreland now up into the number 2 spot. Moreland in an all-blue buggy. Oh, man, he rolls upside down, able to gather it back up. Isabel now back up to the number 2. Got a long lap here for Jonathan Hicks. Here he comes down the front straightaway. But that battle is hot and heavy for that number 2 spot. Isabel trying to hold on to it with 4:30 still to go. Isabel down the front straightaway. Here comes Moreland with a full head of steam, trying to close that gap. Currently running in the number 3 spot. William in the number 4, 2.5 seconds away from transfer. William in that yellow truck. Up to the leap of faith they go. Man, Moreland trying to stick it on the inside, not able to close it. Isabel gets it hung up on the pipe. Moreland now up to the number 2. Isabel in number 3. Here comes William in the number 4 spot. William currently running about 1 second back of transfer. William running that green, yellow, and checkered flag. Oh, he gets a bad tumble, going to have to be marshaled. What a hustle there from the marshal. Thank you for holding before you went. Moreland coming on the front straightaway to the number 2 spot. Here comes Isabel through the washboard. On the right-hand side of the track, directly behind her, William in the number 4. Isabel holding on to that number 3 in final transfer position. William trying to close that gap. He's 2.4 seconds back. Moreland through the step down. Isabel now through the leap of faith. Here comes William through the leap of faith as well. That gap down to half a second now. Working the doubles back in front of the driver's stand. Oh, William having a little bit of trouble giving up some time. Somehow rolls back on all 4 wheels. Isabel really taking her time going in through that quad. Keeps it safe. A little bit of troubles there for William once again.
Left.
William right now just outside of transfer to the C main. Race number 4, E. Truggy currently on the track. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Here comes Isabel down the front straightaway in the number 3 spot. Jonathan Hicks is 3 seconds up on the field right now. Moreland now 7 seconds up on Isabel. Still a tight battle for that transfer. William still right there. William is currently 3.6 seconds back. Oh no, Isabel rolls upside down. Marshall hustling over there to her as they come through the double-double now side by side. William and Isabel side by side through that third set of doubles. Nope, that's not Isabel. That was the lap traffic. My apologies. Isabel still holding on to the number 3 spot as she works the top left-hand side of the track, right-hand side of the track. Here she comes in through the washboard. William really closing the gap. That gap down to right at about a second. 1.2 seconds is the gap. William going in through the bank turn, trying to carry some speed, close in on her as they work their way through the switchbacks. Race smart, race clean. Do not drive through each other. Isabel really tight on the pipe. Oh, she's on the wrong side. Oh, no, she rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. William now up into the number 3 spot. Isabel not out of it. Oh, William on the wrong side of the pipe. Isabel right there with him. Here they come through the quad. William able to make it through, still holding on to that number 3. William driving the wheels off of that truck right now. Isabel right behind him in the number 4 spot, looking for that transfer up. Double, single as they work the triple mountain. Here they come on to the front straightaway with 1:15 left to go. Isabel trying to close in on William here. Time winding on down. 1 more minute. These guys are going to get 1 more lap. Oh, Isabel gets a little loose in through the humps and the bumps.
1 minute left.
Working the step down. Oh, big tumbling upside down there for William with 50 seconds left to go. Isabel now back to the number 3 spot.
45 seconds left.
That transfer battle is hot. Oh no, upside down once again for William. Breathing room here now for Isabel. 35 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap when they come on to the front straightaway. Williams sending the triple up and over the mountain. Oh, gets a great roll. Rolls it upside down, endos it. Keeps it under control. Isabel working her way through the humps and bumps around that.
15 seconds left.
Switch back up to the leap of faith she goes. Jonathan Hicks in the number 2. Michael Moreland, he's moved up into the race lead now. As the race clock is about to expire, good battle for the race lead between Moreland and
Yarn
Hicks.
Madden done.
It looks like
Nick
Isabel's
Woodward
going to
done.
be able to hold on for that number 3.
Will Crow done. Richard Lewis done.
And back to the
Jonathan
line,
Hicks done.
Jonathan Hicks will
Michael
take the
Moreland
win. Michael Moreland
Newman done.
going to come home in the number 2 spot. Here comes Isabel through the washboard. Race smart and race clean the whole entire
Blake
time.
Smith done. Isabel Calderon done.
That is the race. Waiting on William and Donnie. William and Donnie.
William Dengering done.
Waiting on Donnie Williams.
Donnie
And there we
Williams
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. John Hicks, Michael Moreland, and Isabel Calderon all transferring to the C main.
The race is completed.
All right, you're bumping up into
All
race
drivers are
number
finished.
race number 9. Race number 9.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Intermediate E-Buggy C main coming up next. Let me get my marshals out there. Get my marshals out there, guys, then I'll turn you loose.
Every race, huh? You and I stand side by side in the same lane.
Yeah. Never fail.
I think we need to get faster, but
I think so. That might be the problem.
I started to think maybe I was washed up, but then I'm like, I'm looking at all the guys that I usually race.
Missing marshals, guys, missing marshals. Several marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the middle, in the back. I definitely got to have one there. Marshall in the middle, in the back. Middle in the back. Looks like he's headed that way. Missing one on the top left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Blue shirt, you want to come this way over here? Right here, blue shirt. All those are covered. Oh, got it there. All right. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose. We'll give you guys one
Brandon
lap, then we'll
Revere.
line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Dycourt. Wilson Cowart. Morgan Oliphant. Jonathan Phelps. Aiden Fox. Mark Santamaria. Tim Massey.
This
Chris
is the
Hatch.
intermediate E-Buggy
Charlie
C main.
Osborne. Joel Rodriguez. Jody D'Angelo. Tim Smiley. Jason Stubbs. John Keane. Less than 5. Jonathan Hicks. Chase Lyman. Stephen Chin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, when you come back around, the straightaway will be closed, and let's get them lined up. I need Jonathan Phelps on the 1, Billy DeCore on the 2, Brandon Rivera on the number 3, Aiden Fox on the 4, Tim Smiley on the 5. Straightaway's closed. Tim Smiley on the number 5, Chris Hatch on the number 6, Mark Santamaria on the 7, Tim Massey on the 8, Joel Rodriguez on the 9, Jason Stubbs on the 10, Wilson Coward on the 11, Stephen Chin on the 12, John King 13, Charlie Osborne 14, Chase Lehman 15, Jody D'Angelo 16, John Hicks 17, and Morgan Oliphant on the 18. You guys don't have to start right on the number. You can move out into the groove. Do not have to start right on the number. I'm missing one. Let's see here. Is that the 10 I'm missing? Okay. Okay. You okay, bud? Not going to make it? No? Okay. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody. Oh, missing a marshal on my top right. Top right, got to have a marshal there. Missing a marshal on top right. I had somebody standing there just a moment ago. Missing the marshal on the top right. Richard Lewis, where'd you go? Guys, can I get a volunteer on the top right? Richard Lewis. Volunteer on top right. I don't know where he went. Disappeared on me. You got it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Intermediate E-Buggy C main is underway. These guys trying to battle their way up to the B. Everything pretty good through the first few corners here. Jonathan Phelps leading the way. That's Jonathan in that bright orange. Oh, he's going to get it wrong, roll upside down. Going to have a new race leader. Wait for them to come back around. That's going to be Billy DeCore up into the top spot now. Brandon Vera in the number 2. Wait for them to come back to the line, make it official. Here comes your leaders, working the triple mountain. One going full send over it. In through the washboard to go. Down the front straightaway. 3-car breakaway. Billy DeCore out in front. Tim Smiley and Wilson Cowart. Cowart from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot. Cowart getting aggressive here in the early as he's making big moves now up to the number 2. Oh, problems there for our race leader and Cowart. Cowart rolls upside down as well.
9 minutes left.
That should be Tim Smiley now up into the race lead, I believe, when they come back around the line. Working that third set of doubles. Oh, man, all kinds of problems there coming in through the quad. It's a 3-car battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. They're going high, they're going low, looking inside, outside, looking for a way around an advantage of the car in front of them. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway now as Tim Smiley out in front. Wilson Cowart right there in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 coming in through the switchback now at the humps and bumps right around that hairpin turn. Going through the leap of faith. Oh, man, a race leader grabs the pipe as he lands on it, but right back on all 4 wheels. Wilson Cowart now feeling the pressure here from Mark Santa Maria. Santa Maria now looking for a pass up and over that third set of doubles. In through the quad. Man, look at Santa Maria send it through the quad.
8 minutes left.
Wilson Cowart still holding on to that number 2 spot. They're closing in on the race leader. 1, 2, and 3 in the back section of the track. Here they come through the washboard now. Right there at the podium. Equal separation. Down the front straightaway they go. Mark Santa Maria looking for a transfer up into the B main. Wilson Cowart carrying a lot of speed around the embankment. Closes right in on the backside of the leader. Dives to the inside and takes the position away. Wilson Cowart, new race leader here. Tim Smiley right there in that number 2 spot. Here comes Santa Maria looking to the inside, looking for a way around as they come through the double doubles now. Oh, Santa Maria into the side a little bit here of Smiley. Looks like he's trying to get the position back. Smiley just lets him go. Smiley may understand that it's all about that transfer spot. Smiley now right there behind him. 2 and 3 coming through the short chute up to the top of the hill. Working the triple mountain. Man, Santa Maria's got that one figured out good. What a great line for him. Back-to-back laps there. Down the front straightaway he goes. Mark Santa Maria now up to the number 2 spot as Wilson Cowart is beginning to stretch out that lead. Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Santa Maria. That's going to allow Tim Smiley now to move back up into the number 2 spot. You got Stephen Chin working at number 4. John Keene from 13th on the starting grid. He's worked his way all the way up to the number 5 now. Can you pull that pipe back a little bit? Thank you. 6:30 left to go. 3:30 down. 6:30 left to go. Let's pick our leaders back up here. Santa Maria diving to the inside. Makes a pass there on Tim Smiley as they work the top right-hand side of the track. Here comes Tim through the washboard now. Wilson Cowart still. Oh, man, Tim spins it out. Coming onto the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway to go. Mark Santa Maria still holding on to the number 2 spot. Through the switchbacks, John Keene right there with him as well. Keene coming on strong. Oh, Keene with a nice pass to the inside. Keene with the moves.
6 minutes
Keene's
left.
now moved up into that number 3 and final transfer spot. He's got Santa Maria there just in front of him. They're fixing to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as they come in through the quad. Oh, Keene looking to the inside. He and Santa Maria bump wheels just a little bit. Here comes Tim Smiley. Now Tim Smiley going to move up in that number 3 spot. Oh, man, what great sportsmanship there from Tim Smiley. Gives the position back to Santa Maria, and there was no fault there to Smiley of his own. He had the line. Santa Maria on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to marshal it himself. gathers the card back up. Here comes that Techno. Right now running in the number 4 spot, looking for that transfer up. Tim Smiley into number 3. John Keene has worked his way all the way up to the number 2. They're working their way around some lap traffic now. On to the Leap of Faith they go. Wilson Cowart has opened up a 7-second lead here on the field, but the battle is hot and heavy for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. Santa Maria right now in the number 4, looking at 3rd place there directly in front of him. John Keene in that number 2. He and Tim Smiley, they are really going at it back and forth. Lap traffic lets them go through now. On to the back section of the track, a little wide there, I believe, for Smiley. Oh, man, Santa Maria went for the send. Had to gather it back up. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap traffic there with them. No, that's Joel Rodriguez. Rodriguez getting in on the action, as well as Billy DeCore from the 6th spot. Man, his battle is hot. 4-car battle now for that number 3 and final transfer spot. Got one upside down. Marshall coming over there to get to him. Not sure who that was. Looking to see what color paint job it is. I think that might have been Rodriguez that was upside down. But I have to wait for him to come back to the line. I believe John King is still holding on to the number 2. It should be John over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. John King comes across the line. Tim Smiley still holding on to the number 3. Billy DeCore up to the number 4. Charles Osborne up to the 5 spot now. Top left-hand side of the track for John Keene. Tim Smiley still within striking distance of that number 2 spot. Keene working his way through the quad. Triple singles. Tim Smiley also triple singles. Track crew, we got pipe repair after this race. Track crew, we have pipe repair after this race. Wilson Cowart out in front. John Keene in at number 2, Tim Smiley 3, Billy DeCore 4, and Charles Osborne rounding out your top 5.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go here in this intermediate E-Buggy C main. A lot of excitement in the middle of the race. Everybody kind of spread themselves out a little bit here now. Long lap for Wilson Cowart, looking for Wilson. There he is coming across the line. John Keene now closes in right on his back bumper. Battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, looks like Wilson Cowart may have got tied up in the corner. New race leader, I believe, is going to be John Keene. John Keene from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the race lead now. Wilson Cowart still holding on to that number 2 spot. Right now to get a little bit closer here over here to me so I can see some paint jobs a little better.
2 minutes left.
You got 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. This should be John Keene coming up on the triple here in the back section of the track. Coming onto the front straightaway. That should be Keene coming down the front stretch with the race lead. Yes, it is. Here comes Wilson Cowart. Cowart sending that X-ray down the front straightaway. 4.5 seconds back of the top spot. Tim Smiley holding on to the number 3. Let's see how much of a lead he's got up on Billy DeCore. He doesn't. At the battle for the number 3 spot going into the switchback. It's separated by less than a second here as they go up through the leap of faith. Minute 30 left to go. Tim Smiley, Billy DeCore. Oh, man, what was that? Some kind of crazy flip there and all back on all 4 wheels from Tim Smiley and able to keep it under control and still holding on to the number 3. Tim really pushing hard. He's feeling the pressure from Billy DeCore. Billy right there behind him on the back section of the track. Here they come through the washboard now. Down the front straightaway, battle for that number 2. Tim Smiley now up into the number 2. DeCore to number 3. What happened to Cowart? Oh, no, unfortunate break for Cowart there. Battle for that number 2 spot, though, left. Is still very tight as they are only separated by 1.2 seconds as they go through the leap of faith at the big step down now. Double. Working that third set of doubles. Here they come.
30 seconds
In
left.
through the quad. Hold that head high, young man. You got nothing to be ashamed of. You've done a great job. John King right now out in front. Battle for the number 2 spot. Still fairly tight between
left.
Tim Smiley and Ben DeCory. Here comes Tim down the front straightaway. DeCory now running right at about 2.5 seconds back. 2.8 to be exact. Aiden Fox on the move. Aiden now has closed that gap down to 2.5 seconds.
Brandon Revia done.
Tim
Morgan
Smiley and Ben
Olympic
DeCory going to need to keep it on
Joel
all 4
Rodriguez
wheels because
done.
here comes Aiden Fox on
Massey
the back
done.
section of the track at the big
Jonathan
step down.
Phelps
Oh,
done.
Aiden going to get it wrong and roll upside down. Oh, they're upside down in the double-double as well.
Charlie Osborne done.
Aiden Fox still within striking distance.
D'Angelo
Tim
done.
Smiley in the number 3
Stevenson
spot
done.
now. They got lap track in front of him. Oh, he rolls upside down. Tim, though, going to be able to drive away.
John
Aiden
King done.
Fox working his way still through the quad.
Chase
As they
Lyman
race
done.
back to the line, John King, what a drive from 13th on the starting grid all the way to take the win. Here they come onto the front straightaway.
Levi
Billy
Court done.
DeCory going to finish up in that number 2
Tim
spot.
Smiley done. Chris
And
Hatch
what a
done.
drive for Tim Smiley.
All
Man, that
drivers
guy
are
drove his
finished.
tail off, finishing
Aiden
up
Fox
in that
done.
number 3 and final transfer position. And it's a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 6 coming up next. John King, Billy DeCory, Tim Smiley, you are moving up into race 8, guys. Race 8.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy, B Main coming up next. All righty, guys, need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Bonson.
Missing a few marshals. Missing some over here on this right-hand side.
Nick Woodward. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose. One lap, then come around and line them up. One
William
lap and line
Dengley.
them up.
Ethan Santamaria. Billy Womack. Taylor Janda. Dylan Hicks. Evan Santamaria. Randy Thompson. Richard Masterson. Blake Baker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Wilbert Winans. Quinton Stallings. Isabel Calderon. Dave Davis.
No check from
Mason
Chris
Carlstock.
Tarrant. No check from Chris
Michael
Tarrant.
Moreland. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No check from Chris Tarrant. Excuse me, Chase Tarrant. Chase Tarrant. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, guys. I need Matt on the 1, Blake on the 2, Billy on the 3, Wilbert on the 4, Michael on the 5, Taylor on the 6, Evan on the 7, William on the 8, Mason on the 9, Dylan 10, Ethan on the 11, Richard on the 12, Randy 13, Quentin 14, Chase 15, Dave on the 16, Isabel 17, Nick on the 18, please. All righty, guys, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 16 or 6 is underway. This is a Sportsman e-buggy B main. These guys trying to make their final push up to the AAA mains that will be run later today. Man, we got a big breakaway for our race leader coming down the front straightaway. Blake Baker way out in front. Battle, though, for that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 spot coming down the front straightaway. Big mover in the race. Ethan Santa Maria up to the number 2 spot.
9 minutes left.
From 11th on the start grid. Matt in the number 3. Wilbur in the 4. And Billy Womack holding on to the number 5. That's a good hustle there, Marshall. Good hustle. Oh. His car broke. I think something might be broke on that one. He's having a hard time. Nope. Maybe he ain't broke. Maybe just having a hard time. Nah, something's wrong with that. Ethan Santa Maria up to the number 2 spot. Billy Womack in the number 3. Man, what kind of ride going home would it be between Ethan and Evan? And Ethan was able to make the transfer to the AAAs. Evan trying to battle his way back. He's all the way down to the number 12 spot. You got Blake Baker right now running in the number 1 position. But Ethan Santa Maria and Billy Womack, they are going at it for that 2 and 3. Man, I don't know if Mike Walker and Paul Rodman are watching online, but that is absolutely the meanest post I've ever read. That is terrible. Blake Baker out in front, Ethan Santa Maria. You're not supposed to pick on your elders. Ethan Santa Maria in that number 2 spot, 10 seconds back of the race lead, but he has opened up a 4-second lead on Michael Moreland. Billy Womack in the number 4 spot, currently 4 seconds outside of transfer. Still 7 minutes left to go here in this race. Ethan Santa Maria holding on to that number 2. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway.
7 minutes left.
Ethan Santa Maria working the right-hand side of the track right here by Podium. Ethan in that light sky blue down the front stretch with the race lead. Bet there's some people cheering him on online. Michael Moreland up to the number 3 spot now. Womack down to the 4. Moreland on the move. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining.
Six minutes left.
Blake Baker, Ethan Santa Maria, Michael Moreland, Billy Womack. It's a good battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. They're working the middle section of the track right now. Oh, Ethan on the wrong side of, nope, no, it's not Ethan. Yep, that is Ethan on the wrong side of the pipe. Ethan in the Techno, that sky blue, feeling some pressure here from, I believe that was Womack that was behind him, but Womack had to be marshaled. Here comes Ethan on the right-hand side of the track. Car looking good, going down the front straightaway. Billy Womack up to the number 3 and final transfer spot.
Long lap here for Moreland. Wait on him to gather it back up and see where he's at. Oh, man, on the move. Up to the number 4 spot now. Evan Santa Maria moves up to the 4. Wouldn't that be something if both of the Santa Maria boys was able to put it up into the AAA main show? Right now, they are 4 minutes away. Long lap here for Blake Baker. Waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is coming to the line. 55-second lap. He had a 17-second lead, though. Ethan Santa Maria coming down the front straightaway, working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. He had Carlstead and Stallings there behind him. Womack 3.2 seconds away from the 2. Let's see where Evans at. He's still got 4 minutes on the clock. Last time by, he was 8 seconds back. Now he's 9 seconds, giving up some time here, but we still got 4 minutes left to go on the race clock. Ethan Santa Maria in the number 2. Trying to hold on to it. Billy Womack right there with him. Looks like Womack has made that pass, so that's going to put Ethan now down to the 3. Oh, no, upside down there for Womack. That's going to allow Ethan now move back to the number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria trying to close in. Here he comes through the quad. He's chasing the buggy, exiting in, coming in through the washboards now. That white, blue, black coming down the front straightaway. Billy Womack holding on to the number 3 spot. Womack started 3rd on the grid. Oh. Taylor Janda now works up to the 4. Evan down to the 5. Carnage it. Oh, careful, careful, young man. Look out. You okay? All right. Got to be careful. So let's pick back up on the action here. Looking for left. Evan. Evan should be coming in through the washboard. There he is. Evan coming in through the washboard. Ethan, excuse me, coming in through the washboard now. Billy Womack still right there with him, 2.4 seconds back. Taylor Janda feeling the pressure, though, from Evan Santa Maria. Evan trying to close back in on that number 4 spot. The battle really starting to tighten up for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 positions. 2:30 left to go. But a couple of guys going off for tumbles. Oh, we got one upside down in the double-double, in the 3rd double-double. Oh, I think that might have been Ethan. It was Ethan Santa Maria. It was upside down. It had to be marshaled. We got another one upside down. I believe that might be Evan. That was Evan that was upside down. Oh, that might be Billy Womack. I'm trying to get a good look at the paint here. I believe Evan Santa Maria has moved all the way up to the number 2, Taylor to the 3. A minute 45 left to go. Womack in the number 4 spot. Ethan in the number 5 now down to the 6. Moreland moves to the 5. Evan Santa Maria with a drive back up to the number 2 spot from 7th on the starting grid. Oh, double-double. Got one upside down in the double-double. Good hustle, Marshall. These guys really pushing hard here in the final minute of the race. Keep it on all 4 wheels, guys. DeCory going for a little bit of tumble. Oh, that wasn't DeCory, excuse me. Evan Santa Maria coming across the line.
1 minute
Too many white and blue paint jobs out here. Taylor Janda now moves up in that number 3. Billy Womack right behind him in battle for the transfer spot. In that gaggle of cars over here on the left-hand side of the track. Janda in the final transfer spot. Billy Womack right there with him. Womack trying to close in. Ethan Santa Maria and Michael Moreland not too far back as well.
30 seconds left.
Battle up and over the quad they go. All kinds of problems. They're trying to get it worked out. 18 seconds left to go. They're probably going to get in one more lap here.
Left.
Down the front straightaway. Taylor Janda holding on to the number 3. Billy Womack right there with him, though. Here they come in through the switchbacks at the humps and bumps. Battle for the transfer, working the top left-hand side at the leap of faith. Here they come down. The step down. Womack right there. Womack. Oh, Womack going to get it wrong. He's going to roll upside down. Going to have to be Marshall. Breathing room now for Taylor. Blake Baker, a little bit of a long lap here for Blake Baker. Blake Baker and Evan Santa Maria going into the AAA main show. Who's it going to be the final transfer spot? Right-hand side of the track. Taylor Janda trying to hold on to it from 6th on the starting grid. Will take the number 3 and final transfer spot. Billy Womack with a great drive, trying to drive back forward. Michael Moreland in the 4. Womack in the number 5. Ethan Santa Maria in the number 6 spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
So Blake Baker, Evan Santa Maria, and Taylor Janda, you are moving up into race number 18. It's your first AAA main, race 18. All right, 40 plus nitro buggy. We got a 20-minute main coming up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got all my marshals in position. Go ahead, guys, turn them loose. 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up for you.
Kurt Hamner, Mario Cranford, John Keane, Tim Bort, Doug Gierman, Waleed Elagami, Tracy Abshir, Ken Capson, Brian Glorioso, Eddie Garza, Bobby Moore. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Harrington.
He's got a hammer. He's going to try to tail it. Thank you, Teddy. Watch out.
Jody D'Angelo. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you got about 45 seconds. So I'm going to grid you up. Thank you, Teddy.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's grid them up, no more laps. Michael Harrington on the 1, Doug Gierman on the number 2, Wallet Eagleman on the number 3, Ken Capson on the 4, James Sublette on the 5, Bobby Moore on the 6, Kurt Hamner on the 7, Brian Glorioso on the 8, Jody D'Angelo on the 9, Tim Bort on the 10, Tracy Abshire on the 11, Eddie Garza on the 12, Mario Cranford on the 13, and John Keene on the 14. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we are off and running 40 plus. Nitro buggy underway. Our B main. This is a 20-minute B main, 20-minute B main. Watch out in the double-double, watch out in double-double. Clear. Wait on them to come back around, get their first lap in here, we'll call it out. Looks like we got a one-car breakaway. I believe that's Michael Harrington with a quick breakaway here. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Yep. Harrington with the breakaway. James Sublette up to the number 2. Kurt Hamner in the number 3. Tim Bort working the 4. Garza 5. Cranford 6. Absher 7. Gearman in the 8. John King 9. Bobby Moore 10. Capson in the 11.
19 minutes left.
Glorioso in the 12. Joe DeLangio 13. And here comes Wallet in the 14. Michael Harrington continuing to got a 5.9 second lead here up on James Sublette. Kurt Hamner in at number 3 spot. You're 130 down, 18:30 left to go. Still early in this one. A lot of racing ahead of us.
$18 minutes left.
Michael Harrington, James Sublette will run a 1 and 2. Michael Harrington right now with a 6-second lead here up on the field. Kurt Hamner currently running in the number 3 spot, 4.2 seconds behind James Sublette. Tim Bort 1.8 seconds away from transferring to 3. Harrington, Sublette, Hamner, your top 3. Tim Bort in the 4. Cranford holding on to the 5. Gearman in the 6. Capson 7. .345 down, 6:15 left to go. Michael Harrington out in front, got a 12-second lead here upon James. Tim Bort in the number 3 spot. Right at 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining.
16 minutes left.
Tim Bort now 0.3 of a second behind Sublette. Harrington out in front. Got a 15-second lead here up on the field. You're right at 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining.
15 minutes left.
Michael Harrington, James Sublette, Tim Bort 1, 2, and 3. $5:30 down, 14:30 left to go.
$14 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. 6 minutes down, 14 remaining.
All right, guys, 6:30 down, 13:30 to go. 6:30 down, 13:30 to go. Michael Harrington still leading the way. He's got a 14.5-second lead up on Tim Bort. James Sublette in that number 3. Tracy Abshire in the 4. Kurt Hamner, your top 5. We got one off the back, guys, off the back, off the back.
$13 minutes left.
7 down, 13 to go. 7 down, 13 to go. Harrington starting from the top spot, leading them around. Tim Bort up from the number 10 spot right now in the number 2. Sublette from the 5 to the 3. Abshire currently in the 4 spot from the 11. Excuse me. Oh, we got a... That ain't me. Check.
12 minutes left.
Check. There we go. Okay. I guess the microphone had a little gas. Sorry about that. So we are 8.5 down, 11:30 to go. Here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy B Main. Top 3 drivers are heading to the Geritol Classic A Main. Harrington continuing to stretch it out now as Sublette now moves it to the number 2. 6.5 up on Bort. Hamner. Now Ken Capson now to the number 5 spot. Abshire in the 6. Bobby Moore 7. Mario Cranford 8. Walid in the 9. Doug in the 10. Brian in the 11. And John Keane rounding out the remaining cars. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, intermediate E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Just hold it wide open. You'll be fine. There goes your leader down the straightaway, Michael Harrington. Orange and yellow, I believe that is a Losi. Up to the top left-hand corner. Through the double-double back toward the driver's stand.
10 minutes left.
That is your leader. Triple single through the quad. Up and over the V-double. Up the center straightaway. Coming through the washboard. And down the straightaway he goes. We are 10:30 down, 9:30 to go. 10:30 down, 9:30 to go. Caution straightaway, clear.
Nine minutes left.
11 down, 9 to go. 11 down, 9 to go. Harrington, Sublett, Hamner, Bort, and Abshire. Right now, the battle for that final transfer between Hamner and Bort separated by about 7/10 of a second. Oh, turn marshal, last turn. There goes Hamner down the straightaway. There's Bort down the straightaway. So that gap now for that final transfer is now at 3 seconds.
8 minutes left.
$7:45 left to go here in race number 7. These guys closing in on their final fuel stops here. Michael Harrington out in front. 1 lap lead up on the field. Or half a lap lead up on the field. James Sublett holding on to the number 2 spot. Kurt Hamner in the number 3, 7 seconds back of the 2. Tim Bort in the number 4, Ken Capson in the 5, Tracy Absher down to the 5, Ken Capson in the 6, Bobby Moore in the 7, Doug Gearman
7
8,
minutes left.
Brian Gorioso in the 9, Wallet in the 10, Mario in the 11, John King 12. Tim Bort right now 3.2 seconds back of the number 4 spot. Long lap here for James Sublett. Looks like pit stops are underway. Michael Harrington with a lap up, near a lap up on the field. Hamner right now only 3/10 of a second behind Sublett for the number 2. Tim Bort running in the 4, 4.1 seconds back, 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
14 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Race number 7 on the track, race number 8 going to be coming up next. So bled in at number 2, Tim Borden in 3. Hamner to the 4 now. Hamner 3.5 seconds back into 3 with 5:20 left to go. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, please hold it up. Thank you.
5 minutes left.
15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Michael Harrington right now well out in front. Kurt Hamner solidly in the number 2 spot. Now Tim Bort moves up to the 2. Hamner falling down to the 3, 4.3 seconds back. Nope, that's Ken Capson now moving up into the transfer. Bobby Moore to the 6th spot. Moore now, or to the 4. Bobby Moore 5.1 seconds away from transfer. Moore moving up. Ken Capson coming across the line. Let's see where Bobby Moore is going to be at when he crosses the line. Bobby now still 5 seconds back. Bobby coming down the front straightaway, coming in through the switchbacks. Car there in front of him, Ken Capson. Up to the top of the hill. That's a battle right now for the number 3 and final transfer. Bobby sending it on the leap of faith. Here he comes through the drop down. Oh, gets a little bit of a bad bounce there. Gathers it right back up though. Capson coming in through the quad. Goes a little wide in the corner. Capson 2.9 seconds back of Tim Bort. Tim trying to work his way around some live traffic right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. That's Michael Harrington and Tim Bort. Battle for the race lead. Left-hand side of the track. Tim Bort looking to the inside, looking for a way around Harrington. Harrington still holding on to it here. Here they go to the top of the hill. Tim Bort directly behind Harrington as they go through the drop down. Oh, I believe that's Tim with the rollover. That's going to allow Capson to close that gap a little bit. They still got lap traffic there stuck in between them. Oh, careful, Marshall. Look out. Wow, that was close. Going in through the quad there for Tim Bort, trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Bobby Moore closing that gap up as well. We got 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Bobby is definitely closing that gap here on Ken Capson. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Here they come through the washboard. Car in the middle. Pull over, let him go. Let Bobby Moore go. There he goes. Ken Capson now closing in right there on him. He's 1.9 seconds back. Battle for the transfer. Capson trying to close in on Tim Bort as well. He's only 2.5 seconds back. Battle for the 3 spot. Hot and heavy. Bobby Moore closing in on the backside of Capson now. Tim Bort right there as well. 2, 3, and 4 going up over that 3rd set of doubles to the quad. Tim Bort trying to hold on. Capson right there on his back bumper. Here comes Bobby Moore with 1:15 left to go. 2, 3, and 4. Somebody's going to transfer to the A main. Through the washboard to go. Oh no, Bobby Moore on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to have to be Marshall. 2 and 3 now down the front straightaway. Tim Bort and Ken Capson. They are within a second and a half of one another as they come in through the switchback. Leap of faith for Tim Bort. Here comes Ken Capson. He makes the leap of faith. No problem. Lands it easy. Oh, wrong side of the pipe there for Tim. Marshals it himself. Rolls upside down for Ken Capson. Bobby Moore making up some time here now with 38 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap here. Capson pushing his way through the quad. He rolls upside down but gets it back on all 4. Bobby sends it through the quad. closing the gap once again on Capson. 25 seconds left to go. Here comes Tim Bort on to the front straightaway. Ken Capson now coming through the rhythm, or through the washboard. Bobby Moore coming through the washboard. Down the front straightaway to go. Final lap here. Bobby now down to 2 seconds behind Capson. Capson 4 seconds back at Tim Bort. Bobby pushing hard here in the final lap. Oh, into the pipe. Oh, he's upside down. Capson upside down. Moore to the 3. Moore to the 3. Capson down to the 4. Oh, Moore's upside down. Capson back to the 3.
James Sublette done.
Oh, man, what a battle here in the
Bogdan
40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. Ken Capson now back up
Tracy
into
Hatfield done.
the number 3 spot. Bobby still sending it through the quad, trying to close
Michael
in on
Harrington
him.
done.
Just a few more corners to
Doug
go.
Freeman done.
Ken Capson to the top of the hill. Double singles. Oh, he rolls
Ken
upside
done.
down. Bobby Moore having some troubles as well. Here he comes through the washboard. Ken Capson down the front straightaway, and he will
done.
finish up in that number 3 and final transfer position. Looks like Bobby may have
Bobby Moore done.
run out of fuel right there at the end. Ran in the number 4 spot, almost had it. Harrington, Bort, Capson, you guys
drivers
are
have finished.
moving up into
Mario
the
Cranford
A main.
The race is completed.
Going into race 23, guys, race 23.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just got a couple of more marshals we need to get out there.
Brian Road.
All righty, guys, go ahead. Run your hot lap. Run your hot lap. Coming around, line them up.
Trade Clark.
It's going to be Brian Road
Mike
on the
Enke.
1, Bobby Woods on the 2,
Keyshawn
DeMarco
Sully.
Pendarvis on the 3,
Wyatt
Benton
Wilson.
Adams on the 4, Trey
Edwin
Clark on the
Ortiz.
5, Creed Nally on the
Shane
6,
McCall.
Edwin Ortiz on the
Barry
8,
Rowe.
Shane
Billy
McCall,
Dycourt.
excuse me, Edwin Ortiz on the 7,
John
Shane
Keane.
McCall on the 8,
Bobby
Tyshawn
Woods.
on the number 9,
Damon
Arthur
Teal.
on the 10,
DeMarco
Barry
Pendarvis.
on the 11, Tim
Nally.
on the 12, Mike
Benton
Enke
Adams.
13, Damon
Kenny
Till
Smiley.
14, Wyatt
1 minute
Wilson
to the start of the
15,
race.
John Keane 16, Billy DeCoray 17, Tim Smiley 18.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and get them
30
lined up,
seconds
guys.
to
Get
the
them lined
start
up,
of the
please.
race.
All right, guys, my TQ drivers, if you would, please, if you are here, come on up and do your promo videos. TQ drivers, if you are here, please come on up and do
15
your
seconds
promo
to the start of
videos.
the race.
I know it's about 20 minutes early, but I know quite a few of you are here. TQ drivers, if you are here, come on up and do your promo videos.
Less than
Don't
5.
need your card, just need you. No check from Arthur or Tim, 9 and 10. No check from y'all. All right. Got one facing the wrong way. This is 8. You're in this race. Arthur, right? Yeah, you're in this race. Start on the 10 spot. Just waiting on Arthur. Let me know when you're ready, Arthur. Get in position on the 10. The tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Intermediate E-Buggy B main underway.
9 minutes left.
We are 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Brian Road right now out in front. DeMarco Pendarvis running into number 2 spot. Shane McCall into number 3. Creed Nally into number 4. Bobby Woods into number 5. Damon Till in the 6. Benton Adams in the 7. Tim K in the 8. Mike Anke in the 9. Ty Sean in the 10. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis comes across the line with the race lead. Creed Nally in that number 2 spot. Shane McCall working the number 3. Man, it's a tight battle right now for that top 3. Brian Road right now just outside of transfer by 0.4 of a second.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main with right at 6 minutes remaining. DeMarco Pendarvis out in front. Got a 1.3 second lead here up on Shane McCall, who's in the number 2 spot. Creed Nally working the number 3. You got Brian Road in the number 4 spot. Damon Till working the 5. Trey Clark in the number 6. Still a tight battle right now between McCall and Nally as they're only separated by 0.6 of a second.
Five minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis right now leading the way, 2.7 seconds. Back of the race lead is Creed Nally. Shane McCall still working that number 3 spot. Brian Road holding on to 4. Damon Till rounding out your top 5, 4:40 remaining. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Creed Nally. Creed Nally 2.2 seconds up on Shane McCall. Brian Rode in the number 4 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Tim K holding on to the number 5 spot. Trey Clark working the 6. Billy DeCory 7. Damon Till in the 8. Mike Hankey 9. Tyshawn rounding out your top 10 with 3:45 left to go.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis right now with a 2.9 second lead here up on Creed Nally, who's in the number 2 spot. Brian Rode holding on to the number 3, 4.1 seconds back. Tim K in the number 4. Trey Clark in the number 5. Shane McCall in the number 6. Damon Till 7. Still a tight battle between Creed and Brian.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. DeMarco Pendarvis right now out in front. He's got a 6-second lead here up on Brian Rode. Creed Nally, though, all over his back bumper. Creed Nally only 0.3 of a second away from the number 2 spot. Oh, right as I say that, has it come across the line now, separated by 4.9 seconds. Tim K in at number 4. Trey Clark into number 5. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by right at about 5 to 6 seconds. Tim K is 3.8 seconds away from transfer. As the race clock expires, he'll race back to the line. They will be done. DeMarco Pendarvis from 3rd on the starting grid will come across the line and take the win here in the B main of Intermediate E Buggy. Brian Rode looks like he's going to come home in that number 2 spot as he crosses the line. Waiting on Creed Nally here. He comes back towards the line down the front straightaway. Oh, no, that wasn't Creed. Long lap here for Creed Nally. Will it be the break that Tim K need? Oh, man, it was close. Creed and Tim very close at the line, but Creed Nally will hold on to the number 3 and final transfer spot as Tim K was only 0.2 of a second away from the AAA mains. Waiting on Tyshawn and Billy DeCory to finish up. There we go. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 8 is in the books. Race number 9
going to be coming up next. DeMarco, Bryan, and Creed, you are transferring up into race number 19. That's your first AAA main. Race 19. Race number 9, hold them until we get our guys out there for staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me get the rest of my marshal later.
45 seconds.
Get my
to the
marshals
start
out
of the
there,
race.
looking pretty good. Go ahead and run your hot lap, guys, and come back around and let's get them lined up.
Steve Dearman.
Race number 9, taking the
Teddy
track.
Davis.
Rachel Butcher, you're going to line
James
up on the
Sublette.
1. James Sublette on the
Benjamin
2.
Hardy.
Stuart Holmes on the 3.
Stuart
Nicholas Doring
Holmes.
on the 4. Ben
Anthony
Hardy
Gardner.
on the 5. Steve
Hicks.
Dameron on the 6. Taylor
Campbell.
Janda on the 7.
Matt
Teddy
Thompson.
Davis on the 8. Brad
Taylor
Langley
Janda.
on the number 9. Will
Jody
Campbell on the
D'Angelo.
10. Anthony on the
Quentin
11.
Stallings.
Dylan Hicks on the
Nicholas
12.
Doring.
Matt on
Isabel
the 13. Quentin on
Jonathan
the
Hicks.
14. Jody
30
15.
seconds to the
Jonathan
start of the
Hicks
race.
on the 16.
Michael
Michael Moreland 17.
Langley.
And Isabel
Rachel
Calderon on
15
the
seconds to the start of the race.
18.
Less than 5.
Truggy C Main. About to get them lined up here. Final call for raffle tickets. Final call for raffle tickets. We're going to be blowing the track off after race 10. Going to blow the track off. Oh, I apologize, before 10. So after this race, we're going to blow the track off. After this race, we're going to blow the track. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Rachel Butcher, she's going to lead the way here in E-Truck. C-Main, these guys try to make a push to the B and make a run for the AAAs. That'll be coming up later today. Rachel with a little bit of a bobble there, but keeps it under control. I believe that's Rachel in that all blue truck. And she's out in front. Looks like she's running a blue Techno with white wheels, white wing. Oh, a little bit of trouble there for one. Bouncing off the track, going to lose several positions. Gathers it back up. Rachel drifting through the corner. Looks like we got a little bit of a 2-truck breakaway as they're beginning to open up a gap now on 3rd. Skipping their way through the washboard. Down the front straightaway they go. Rachel Butcher out in front. James Sublette right behind her in at number 2. Steve Dameron up to the number 3 spot. Ben Hardy working the number 4. Stuart Holmes in the 5.
Nine minutes left. 8 minutes left.
.2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Rachel Butcher still leading the way. James Sublette in that number 2 spot. They are only separated by half a second. Nicholas in that number 3. He's 7.2 seconds back, but he's got a bumper full of Steve Dameron. Only 9/10 of a second back, along with Ben Hardy as well. Hardy in the number 5 spot. Brad Langley in on the action, 1.8 seconds back. Teddy Davis, Taylor Janda, Stuart Holmes, Quentin Stallings, Michael Moreland, all doing battle for 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Good battle still before that race lead. Rachel Butcher, James Sublette with a 7.2 second lead up on the field. They're only separated by half a second last time by the line. Rachel coming across the line now. James now 1.9 seconds back with 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. James Sublette right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Rachel Butcher. Butcher 7.8 seconds up on Steve Dameron. Nicholas Doring holding on to the 4 spot, 2.7 seconds back. Teddy Davis battles his way up to the 5 spot now, 4.6 seconds back of the 4. Brad Langley only 2 seconds behind him, currently running in the 6. But it is a battle for that 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 between Janda, Stallings, Gardner, Holmes, Hardy, and Moreland. Dakota Finn, if you're close by, please come to timing and scoring. Dakota Finn, timing and scoring.
Five minutes left.
James Sublette still leading the way. Got a 6.6 second lead here up on Rachel Butcher. Butcher right now 12 seconds back or ahead of Steve Dameron. Dameron 4 seconds up on Doring. Teddy Davis and Brad Langley, they're battling out for that 5 and 6. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds.
Four minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sublette still leading the way. Now 10 seconds up on the field here in the E-Truckee C Main, race number 9. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Rachel Butcher in at number 2 spot, 16 seconds up on Steve Dameron. Dameron right now 2.7 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis is only less than 3 seconds away from transfer up to the B main. Nicholas Doring right now 4.6 seconds back at the 4 spot. Brad Langley holding on to the number 6, 4.3 seconds away from the 4 with 2:30 left to go. That's 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Minute 20 left to go. James Sublette moves up, or in the race lead. Rachel Butcher in number 2 spot. In the number 3 spot now is Teddy Davis looking for the transfer up into the B main. Nicholas Doring in at number 4 spot. Steve Dameron down to the 5. 60 seconds left to go. Hey, somebody's picked up 2 starter boxes that belong to the Fullers. Somebody has picked up 2 starter boxes, 2 of them that belong to the Fullers. Double check your starter boxes and make sure they get returned back to the Fuller family. He picked up both of them by mistake. James Sublette out in front. Rachel Butcher in that number 2 spot. Teddy Davis in that number 3. Teddy 6.6 seconds up on Doring. Doring trying to close that gap. Now down to 5.7 seconds.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here as only 5 seconds left to go on the race clock. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Rachel Butcher, waiting on to come back across the line. Teddy Davis up to number 2. Oh, did Rachel break here at the very end? No. Oh, looks like she did. Nicholas Doring going to finish up in that number 3 spot. Dameron in the number 4. Unfortunate break right here at the very end of the race here for Rachel Butcher. James Sublette going to take the race win. Teddy Davis going to finish up in that number 2 spot, just waiting on to come back to the line. Oh, looks like he's got a tire coming unglued and still managed to finish up in that number 2 spot.
Isabel Calderon done.
Wait on everybody to come back to the line to finish up.
Brad Langley done.
Three more to finish here. 3 more to finish.
Jody D'Angelo done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. James Sublette, Teddy Davis, Nicholas Doring, you guys are bumping up into race number. Going to blow the track, guys. Going to blow the track, so hold them in staging. Going to bump up into race number 12. Race 12. Going to blow the track off here, guys, so hold them in staging.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, maybe we're not going to blow the track off. All right, so let's get our turn marshals out there. Turn marshals, come on out. Oh, I hear the blowers running.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just hold them in staging while they're blowing the track off here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Glad y'all found them.
Seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Last call on raffle tickets, last call on raffle tickets, last call. Race number 10 getting ready to take the track. This is our Pro Nitro Truck B main. Got 3 guys going to be transferring up into the 30-minute final. Almost done here, guys. As soon as I get done blowing the track off, let's make sure we get all our marshals out there in position. Looks like most of you are. We're just missing just one, looks like. Let's see what's going on here in YouTube land. Got a few people getting ready to watch the Pro Nitro truck. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a 2-minute warm-up as soon as they clear the straightaway. Now, I cannot see the end of the straightaway. Wait for them to clear the track before you take off. Wait for them to clear the track before you leave. Wait for them to clear the track. I cannot see the end of the straightaway. Wait for them to clear the track. All right, we're clear. Y'all go ahead and go. 2-minute warm-up, guys. 2 minutes.
Cameron Bro. Hunter Lawflower. Lee Setzer. Aaron Kaufman. Caden Fuller, Chris Merritt, Jermaine Robinson. David Olson. Kate Burnett, Tyler Hooks.
I have no check yet from Spencer Klein. I see him still down there in the pits.
Spencer Klein. One minute to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Truck, 20-minute B final.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting them warmed up, getting them ready. These guys trying to make their final push up into the A main.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. The
15
straightaway is
seconds to the start of the
closed. Straightaway is closed. Lee sets are going to line up on that number 1 spot. Ryan Pavitas on the number 2. Tyler Hooks on the number 3. Caden Fuller on number 4. Aaron Kaufman on the number 5. David Olson on the 6. Cameron Bro on that number 7 spot. Chris Morant on the 8. Joey Burdon on the number 9. Spencer Klein on the 10. Braxton Cully on the 11. Jermaine Robinson on the 12. Hunter LaFlower on the 13. And Cade Burnett on the 14. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. Race number 10 is underway. Our 20-minute B final for Pro Nitro Truck. Lee Setzer leading the charge here in his associated, followed closely by Ryan Pavitas. A quick change here. Here they come across the line. Lap number 1, Tyler Hooks moves up into that number 2 spot. Ryan Pavitas into number 3. Caden Fuller working at number 4. Lee Setzer out in front. Lee trying to open up a gap here on Hooks as they work through the leap of faith onto the step down now. Doubles heading back towards the driver's stand, working the third set of doubles. Lee Setzer out in front. 1 minute
left.
down, 19 minutes remaining. Still in our very first lap. These guys working on their second lap now. Tyler Hooks staying right there with Lee Setzer. Here they come in through the rhythm section. Now Hooks all over the backside here of Lee Setzer coming down the front straightaway. They're opening up a gap on Pavitas. Pavitas now 1.8 seconds back. Caden Fuller working the number 4 spot. 1.8 seconds behind Pavitas. David Olson into number 5. Cameron into number 6. Cade Burnett moves all the way to the number 7 spot from 14th on the starting grid up to the 7th. Battle for the race lead, still hot and heavy coming in through the quad. Oh, Hooks going to get it wrong, but get a favorable roll right back on all 4 wheels. Tyler Hooks looking for a way around Lee Setzer. They're trying to open up a small gap here on Pavitas. Hooks is really keeping the pressure here on Setzer. Now here they come down the front straightaway. Jay Concepts right now running 1 and 2. Up to the top of the hill. Hooks looking strong here in the early laps. 2:15 down, 17:45 left to go. Lee Setzer skipping his way through the quad. Here comes Ryan Pavitas closing in on that leading duo. Pavitas all over the backside here of Tyler Hooks. 1, 2, and 3. Working the big triple in the back. Triple mountain. Here they come down the front straightaway now. Hooks right in the tracks of Lee Setzer going through the bank turn. Hooks is all over Setzer at the end of the front straightaway. Through the switchback they go. Setzer trying to hold off Tyler Hooks there. Oh man, Setzer going to get it wrong on the lander. Has to gather it back up, loses a couple of positions. New race leader, Tyler Hooks out in front, bounces off the pipe. Ryan Pavitas right there all over him. Lee Setzer right there as well. Here comes Caden Fuller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Battling out here in the middle section of the track, going up to the top of the hill. Down the back down the back they go on the right-hand side of the track. Pavitas and Hooks bumping wheels. Techno to the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Pavitas right there in the number 2 spot, followed very closely by Lee Setzer. Hooks trying to open up some gap here on Pavitas now as they work through the step down. Caden Fuller still right there with Lee Setzer for that number 3 and 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Got Chris Morant working the number 5 spot. Kay Burnett in number 6. David Olson 7. 1, 2, 3, and 4 over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straight. Man, Lee bouncing off the pipe, keeps it under control. Spencer Klein 1 lap back right there with him as well. Your race lead working the middle section of the track. Pavitas is really keeping the pressure here on Tyler Hooks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still very, very close together. Man, Pavitas is all over Hooks, putting a lot of pressure on him here. Oh, looking to the inside. Here comes Pavitas with a pass now. Pavitas to the race lead. Ryan Pavitas to the top of the leaderboard. Tyler Hooks into number 3. Lee Setzer still working the 4. Caden Fuller into 5. Here 4:40 down, 15:20 remaining.
15 minutes left.
Unfortunate break for Joey Bourdon. Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks, Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, Chris Morant, still your top 5. Your race leaders coming down the front straightaway. Hooks now down to the number 4 spot as Lee Setzer makes a pass. He moves back up into the number 2. Caden Fuller working at number 3 in final transfer position. 5:30 down, 14:30 remaining. 5:30 down, 14:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truck B main out on the track. Ryan Pavitas, NEHB, showing the way right now. Ryan Pavitas coming down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer only 1 second back in that number 2 spot. They got lap traffic they're fixing to have to deal with. They're battling for position there in front of them as well as they go through the leap of faith. Oh, man, one nags the pipe right in front of our race leader. He's able to drive around it, not get hung up. Lee Setzer feeling some pressure as well from Caden Fuller and lap traffic. Tyler Hooks right there also, 2, 3, and 4 coming in through the quad. Lee Setzer got another lap car there just in front of him, that white and green. Here they come on to the rhythm section. Down the front straightaway they go. Ryan Pavitas still out in front. Lee Setzer still in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks now makes his way up to the number 3. Caden Fuller in the number 4. You're right at 7 minutes down. 13 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. We got people diving into the pits for a fuel stop here. That's Chris Morant coming in, grabbing his fuel. Out of the pits he goes. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining on the dot now. Ryan Pavitas, Lee Setzer, Tyler Hooks. So we got another one in the pits here. That looks like that is David Olson. Got a few more diving in. Oh, Setzer going to grab one. They got hung up. They get him in and out of the pits. They're trying to get it worked out. $7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Ryan Pavitas, Lee Setzer, Tyler Hooks, and Caden Fuller. Last time in, these guys came in for their fuel. Got a couple of more diving in here. Fuel in and out real quick for these guys. Let these pit cycles shake down. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer with the race lead. Even after a little bit of a bobble there in the pits, he still came out in front. 0.8 of a second up on Ryan Pavitas. Caden Fuller working the number 3 spot. Lee Setzer in the Associated on the J Concepts tires right now, leading the way. Got a lot of pressure here, though, from Ryan Pavitas right behind him in that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer double singled through the triple in the back. Triple for Ryan Pavitas as they come onto the front straightaway now, only separated by half a second. They have a 2-second lead here up on Caden Fuller. Tyler Hooks 2 seconds back of the 3. Chris Morant working the 5, 14 seconds back of the 4. Jermaine Robertson holding on to the number 6 spot. Cameron on the 7. David Olson on the 8. Cade Burnett on the 9. Spencer Klein 10. Aaron Kaufman in the 11. Hunter LaFower on the 12. And Braxton Culley rounding out your field in the 13. Lee Setzer still leading the way here in Pro Nitro Truck, trying to work his way around some lap traffic. I believe that's going to be Cade Burnett there just in front of him as they come down through the washboard. Nope, sorry about that. I got my cars mixed up. Lee Setzer's falling down to the 3 spot. Caden Fuller into number 2. Ryan Pavitas is new race leader. Tyler Hooks in the number 4 spot. 3.5 seconds away from transfer. Top 3 with a little bit of breathing room right now on 4th place. You're 9:40 down, 10:20 left to go, 10:20 remaining. Race number 11 coming up next, race 11. You're halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer all over the backside of Caden Fuller for a pass here. Tyler Hooks coming across the line, 4.1 seconds back. Tyler still within striking distance as we still have 10 minutes of main left to go. Battle for A-Main Glory currently on the track here in Pro Truck. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Lee Setzer all over the backside of Caden Fuller here as they work the triple in the back. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway now. David Olson right behind him, 1 lap back. Ryan Pavitas down to the number 3 spot, Caden Fuller. Oh, man, Lee Setzer looking to the inside for a way around. He's all hung up on the pipe. Able to clear it. About a half a second now separating Caden Fuller
9 minutes left.
and Lee Setzer. Back section of the track here. They come back through the washboard. One more time. 8:45 left to go down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, Ryan Pavitas. They are very close together. Top 3 currently only separated by 0.8 of a second. As they work their way through the switchbacks, the humps, the bumps, and the lumps, you can see it around that hairpin turn. Setzer's car looks like it's starting to come in the second half of this race. Oh, a little bit of bobble there for Pavitas. Setzer looking for a way around on the outside. Oh, man, you can see how thick his diff fluid was. It was so close to him there. As they went up over that third double, razor thin space between them. Setzer putting lots of pressure on Caden Fuller here. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Caden Fuller out in front. Lee Setzer in that number 2 spot. Ryan Pavitas in the number 3. Tyler Hooks in the 4. $7:45 left to go, 7:45 remaining. Caden Fuller leads, Setzer, Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Caden Fuller with a 0.7 of a second lead up on Setzer. Setzer 1.5 seconds up on Pavitas. Tyler Hooks now beginning to close that gap. He's 1.1 seconds, so we're back to a 4-way battle once again for the race lead. 7 minutes left to go. That's 13 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. These guys are within their final fuel window
7
here.
minutes left.
Caden Fuller right now out in front. Slim lead here up on lead sets for 4-way battle for the top spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lead Setzer now into the race lead. Looks like Caden Fuller has fallen down to the 3 spot. Yes, he has. Ryan Pavitas now in that number 2. Tyler Hooks still holding on to the 4. Lee Setzer out in front. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. These guys getting ready for a final round of fuel stops. Some of them diving in. I see Chris Olson filling up David. Here comes Chris Morant giving up that number 5 spot, getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pits quick. Lee Setzer, Ryan Pavitas, Caden Fuller, Tyler Hooks, still your top 4. Got another one diving in the pits. There's Lee getting his fuel. Good fuel stop there for Lee. Quick and in and out of the pits there.
6 minutes left.
I see Julian also in there helping. I'm not sure who the other guy was on the fuel gun. Couldn't quite make it out. Oh, we got one hung up coming into the pits. They're trying to get it straightened out. Was that Caden Fuller? That might have been Caden Fuller getting a little bit hung up coming into the pits. His dad sends him back out onto the track. 5:40 left to go. Let these fuel stops shake down, then we'll come back to it. Got one there at the end of pit lane. He's quick in and out of the pits. Oh, that was Jackson Brunson that was on the fuel gun for Lee. So good fuel stop there from Brunson Olveris for the Setzer team. 5:20 left to go, 5:20 left to go. Is Setzer. Fuller Hooks now to that number 3 spot. Brian Pavitas working to number 4. Pavitas last time by the line, 0.9 of a second away from the 3.
5 minutes left.
.450 left to go, 450 left to go. Lee sets her, Caden Fuller, Tyler Hooks, 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Pavitas in at number 4, 1.9 seconds away. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 left to go.
Left.
16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks, Ryan Pavitas now separated by 0.4 of a second for that final bump spot. Tyler Hooks trying to hold on to that final transfer position. Ryan Pavitas wanting it from him. Lee sets her now with a 3.7 second lead here up on the field. Oh, looks like Hooks had a little bit of trouble. He rolled upside down. It's going to have to be marshaled. That's going to put Ryan Pavitas now up into the number 3 spot. But we still got 3:30 remaining. Still a long ways left to go. Tyler Hooks in that number 4 spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Ryan Pavitas in the number 3. Tyler Hooks is only 4 seconds back. Still 3 minutes left to go in this race.
Three minutes left.
17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, Ryan Pavitas, your top 3. It's Hooks working the 4, Morant in the 5, Cameron in the 6, Jermaine Robertson in the 7, Spencer Klein in the 8, David Olson 9, Braxton Coley in the 10, Kay Burnett in the 11, Aaron Kaufman in the 12, and Hunter LaFleur in the number 13 spot. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
Check, check. Check test.
I'll just come over there. I'll run over there. 2:15 left to go. Pro Nitro Truck B main out on the track. Sets are coming across the line. Last time by 3.9 seconds up on Fuller. Now that gap grows to 4.5 seconds. Ryan Pavitas closing the gap on Fuller. 1.4 seconds back. Tyler Hooks 3.1 seconds away from the 2 or 3. You got 1:50 left to go. Any little bobble here, and Hooks is going to be right there. Oh, looks like we might have had a little bit of trouble there from Caden Fuller. I believe we may have had a pass up to the number 3 spot. It looks like Tyler Hooks may have made that pass. We'll see when they come back across the line. This should be Ryan Pavitas coming to the line now. It is. He's up to the number 2. Tyler Hooks now up to the number 3. Down in front straight away they go. Caden Fuller in the number 4. 1.9 seconds away from transfer with 1:15 left to go. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Lee sets a Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks, and Caden Fuller. They are really battling. Here comes Caden trying to, oh man, upside down there for Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks not going to give up some time. That's going to be Caden Fuller now up into the number 3 spot. 50 seconds left to go. They got a ton of traffic there in front of them as they go to the top of the hill. The green-orange is running in the number 3 and final transfer spot. Directly behind him is Tyler Hooks. Down the front straightaway they go. Caden Fuller and Tyler Hooks battling out now for transfer. Going in through the bank turn. Tyler Hooks is right there with them. Around the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Hooks looking for a way around with a jump pass, not able to complete it to the inside. Hooks going full send here. Hooks to the right, to the number 3 spot now. You got Caden Fuller right there behind him. Caden having to battle back in the quad. Oh, what a pass. Oh, it's Hooks down to the 3. Oh, my goodness. Little bit of bomb there for Hooks. It's Fuller up to the 3 spot.
3 seconds left to go. It's going to be a drag race back to the line. Here comes Caden Fuller. Going for it is Caden Fuller, taking the number 3 and final transfer spot. Ryan Pavita's coming home in at number 2. Caden Fuller, stay on the driver's stand. Caden Fuller, stay on the driver's stand, please. Lee Setzer waiting on him to come back to the line to finish up. Caden Fuller, please stay on the driver's stand.
Braxton Cully done. David Olson done. Lee Setzer done.
Lee Setzer takes the win here in the 20-minute B final as he transfers up into the A main. I need Caden Fuller and Lee Setzer on the driver's stand, please, for quick driver interview. All right, so here with Lee. Here with Lee Setzer, our bump up from the B main in Pro Nitro Buggy Manual there at the, but then you gathered it back up in the second half of the race. Your car looked like it really came in really well, and you were able to pull it off for that bump.
Yeah, the truck was good. I think the tire I ran was a little too soft, but other than that, I think the race went pretty well. It was nice to kind of have a lead at the end and kind of just kind of back it down a little bit and get the bump. So, yeah, it was good.
Yeah, man, congratulations. Get ready for that 30-minute A final. Let's bring Caden Fuller in here real quick. We're going to talk with him. What an amazing race between you, Tyler Hooks, Ryan Pavitas, Lee Setzer. Man, that's four-way battle for that transfer spot there, but you and Hooks really put it on in that last 90 seconds. Tell us what was going through your mind.
I was super nervous, just trying to not wreck because my truck was a little loose, but yeah, just try to keep it on all four.
Yeah, man, your truck looked like it was pretty good. I didn't think it was very loose. It just seemed like you were nervous and trying to keep it in the groove. There's a little bit of dust outside of the groove, and as soon as you hit that, it seems like the truck just wants to over-rotate as it gets into the fluff and stuff. But what an absolute last lap battle between you and Hooks, and to pull it off for that transfer. This, I believe, is your first Pro Truck A final, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, man. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You and your dad and your brother, y'all have a great run in that Pro Truck A final. All righty, guys, so we're going to be coming up here with our B final in Intermediate Buggy. We'll get ready here in just a moment. All right, so we got our intermediate truck final, B final, coming up next.
Quality.
All right, looks like we got the majority of our marshals out there, missing just a few. Just need just a few more turn marshals, please.
Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
All right, the guys got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, 2-minute warm-up.
Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
The race is completed. Sean Harding, Aiden Fox, Charles McKenzie, Derek Tarrant. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chase Lyman, Tony Ronnie, Tim Bort, Ken Capson, Travis Melton, Jonathan Lee, Ronald Kimball, John Keane, Tracy Abshir.
Have no check yet from Jennifer, Mark, James, Doug, or Joel.
Jennifer Lathrop, Mark Robinson, Doug Gearman,
All righty, guys. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is. Oh, we got to do a little pipe repair. Track crew, can I please get some quick pipe repair? Track crew, can I please get some quick pipe repair? We got a pipe that's busted over here on the right-hand side of the track. Do I have anybody who can grab a hammer real quick and fix the pipe? Anyone? I got anybody available to do quick pipe repair? Not going to be able to start this race. That's a big section of pipe that's tore loose. Track crew, anybody? Track crew. Pipe repair, track crew. Yeah. No problem.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we okay down there? You okay? Is he all right? You okay, sir?
15 seconds to the start.
Guys,
of the race.
I need to get a pipe repair over here on the right-hand side. I got a big chunk of pipe that's tore loose. Track crew, anyone? Pipe repair?
Less than 5.
Have no check from James Sublette or Joel Rodriguez. Okay. Thank you. 1 second here. Thank you, Jason. Thank you to Marco. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Derek Tarrant going to lead the way. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Well, we got one joining in from Australia, watching the live feed here on YouTube. Got one also tuning in from Arizona. Everybody coming around for the first lap. Tony Rooney out in front.
19 minutes left.
From eighth on the starting grid all the way to the race lead. Derek Durant in that number 2 spot. Charlie Mack in the number 3. Harding working the 4. Going upside down in the middle right there by the double-double. Thank you, Marshall. Good job. Watch your quad, guys. Caution in the quad. Man, we got a lot of West Coast guys watching the action here happening in the southeast. West Monroe, Louisiana. Someone tuning in from California. Unfortunate break here for Travis Melton. See him coming down off the stand. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Derek Durant and Charlie Mack 1 and 2. Durant right now 1.4 seconds up on Charlie Mack. Here goes Charlie Mack down the front straightaway. Looks like he'll give us some time here now. 5.7 seconds back. Sean Harding holding on that number 3 and final transfer spot. Derek Durant, Charlie Mack, Sean Harding right now running 1 and 2. Chase Lyman in that number 4. Chase right now 3.4 seconds away from the transfer. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go.
17 minutes left.
Derek Durant out in front. He's got a 7.5 second lead now on Sean Harding, who's moved up into the number 2. Charlie Mack working the number 3. Aiden Fox in the 4, only half a second back. Battle for that 2. Oh, man, Sean Harding gets it wrong, has to gather it back up. Harding falls down to the 4. Oh, Aiden Fox going to roll his upside down. There's no doubt I'm going to get those 2 cars mixed up as they're near identical. Both are running yellow wheels, black wings, orange body. Sean Harding holding on to the number 3 spot. Derek Durant, Charles McKinney, Sean Harding, 1, 2, and 3. Aiden Fox in the 4. Ken Capson in the 5. Mark Robinson, 6, Tim Bort, 7. Chase Lyman in the 8. Jennifer Lathrop in the number 9 spot. Hey, guys, I'm missing a marshal on the top right. Missing a marshal. Can I get a volunteer real quick? Top right. I need a marshal volunteer top right real quick. My marshal is missing on the top right. Top right. Top right. I need a volunteer top right. Top right. Volunteer marshal top right, please. My marshal, DeMarco, can you mind grabbing it? Thank you. Derek Durant, Sean Harding, Charlie Mack, 1, 2, and 3. Aiden Fox now 2.7 seconds back of that number 3 spot. Sean Harding with a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Charlie Mack. The battle for that number 2 spot still hot and heavy.
$15 minutes left.
Derek Durant coming across start-finish line. Here comes Sean Harding now down the front straightaway. Charlie Mack giving up a little bit of time here to Harding. Now 3.1 seconds to gap. Here 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Aiden Fox and Ken Caspin now beginning to do battle. Aiden Fox from 15th on the starting grid, currently running in the 4 spot, 5.4 seconds back of transfer.
Minutes left.
So you're 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. 6 minutes down, 14 remaining. .630 down, 13:30 left to go. Tarrant, Harding, McKenzie, your top three. Aiden Fox and Ken Capson battling out right now for the 4 and 5, separated by 0.8 of a second. Charlie Mack now going to move up to that number 2. Harding to the 3. Guys getting ready for their fuel stop, seeing movement in the pits. Closing in on 7 minutes down with 13 minutes remaining. Action beginning to take place here in the pits. One all the way down at the end of pit lane. Coming in to grab their fuel. Here comes another one in to grab some fuel. Got our pit cam. Thank you to Nitro Pro, Beach RC, Lugs RC. Excuse me, Lugs Racing. I apologize. Got another one diving into pits right here. Is that Sean Harding getting his fuel? I believe that may be Harding coming in for his fuel stop. He's in and out of the pits. Looks like fuel stop's about over with here. Right now I'm showing Charlie Mack out in front. Derek Tarrant in that number 2 spot. Oh, we got one more diving in the pit here. C1 waving. That was Tony Rooney. Tony Rooney coming in, getting his good fuel stop there for Rooney.
12
one more
left.
diving in, 2 more diving in. Waiting on the fuel stop down, and then we'll announce it out.
Oh, sorry.
8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 remaining. Charlie Mack right now with a 1.1 second lead here up on Derek Tarrant. Tarrant right now with a 12-second lead here up on Harding. Harding 0.6 of a second back, or ahead of Aiden Fox. Ken Caspin right there as well. So it's a battle of the orange truck crew. Over here on the right-hand side of the track is Sean Harding coming onto the front straightaway, followed closely by Aiden Fox and Ken Caspin. All of them running orange paint jobs. Thanks a lot. Sean Harding going up top of the hill, getting a little bit wrong. That's going to allow Aiden Fox to dive to the inside. Aiden not going to be able to make the pass, so Sean Harding still holding on to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Sean Harding in the TLR, working the triple single. 3, 4, and 5 very close together, going up to the top left-hand side, or top right-hand side of the track as they do the triple mountain. Back through the washboard they go one more time, down the front straightaway. Derek Tarrant now closes within 0.9 of a second behind Charlie Mack. Aiden Fox right behind Sean Harding for that final transfer spot. We're closing in on halfway there with 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, B Main out on the track. 10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Derek Trent, Charlie Mack right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.4 seconds. Aiden Fox now makes that pass up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. Sean Harding working the number 4.
Nine minutes left.
$8:40 left to go, 8:40 left to go. Derek Trent, Charles McKenzie right now running 1 and 2. Aiden Fox in that number 3 spot. Race number 12, E-Truggy B Main coming up next. Derek Trent now 1.7 seconds up on Charlie Mack. Camera guy laser focused over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Trent down the front straightaway in that yellow and pink. Sharp-looking paint job there for Trent. Oh, Charlie Mack with a little bit of a trouble. Marshall grabbing.
8 minutes left.
Here, 12:30 down, 7:30 left to go. These guys getting ready for their final round of fuel stops here in just a moment. Derek Trent, Charles McKinney, Aiden Fox. Aiden Fox coming across line, currently 11 seconds back of the 2, but he's got a 9.4 second lead upon Tim Bort. Looks like an unfortunate break here for Sean Harding in the bottom half of the race.
Seven minutes left.
Derek Trent coming across the line, 3.5 seconds up on Charlie Mack. Aiden Fox in that number 3, Tim Bort in the number 4, Ken Capston 5. E-Truggy B Main coming up next.
Six minutes left.
Oh, we got one with the flame out. Make sure you hold it up. Now when you run back, make sure you hold it up, Arthur. Make sure you hold it up, buddy. Thank you. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Derek Durant, Charlie McKenzie, Aiden Fox, 1, 2, and 3. No close battle.
Five minutes left.
Final 5 minutes of the race here. Trent, McKenzie, Fox, still your top 3 caps and working to 4. And we've lost a lot of racers here on this one. Lost almost half the field here.
E-Truggy B Main up next.
Four minutes left.
.320 left to go. Derek Trant dropping down the ladder here. Aiden Fox, new race leader from 15th on the starting grid. Right now, 5.2 seconds up on Charlie Mack. 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Fox
left.
working the back section of the track. Got lap traffic there directly behind him. Down the front straightaway goes. That first orange car in line is your race leader. Here comes Charlie Mack in the blue and yellow. Ken Capson working the number 3 spot. Here comes Ken onto the front straightaway. Jennifer Lathrop right now 14 seconds back of transfer with 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Fox, Charles McKinney, Ken Capson. Laythorpe is beginning to close in on Capson, but still 13 seconds back and only 90 seconds left to go on the race clock.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Aiden Fox in the catbird seat right now, 6 seconds up on the field with the race lead.
45 seconds
Charlie
left.
Mack solidly in that number 2 spot. Ken Capson in the number 3 and final transfer spot. 12 seconds up right now on Tim Borton, who's worked his way to the 4. With 30 seconds left to go here in this race.
30 seconds left.
One more lap here for Aiden Fox. He'll probably squeeze one more in as it's 18 seconds still to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, it looks like maybe Charlie Mack has made a pass for the race lead. Is Aiden having a little bit of trouble? I think his truck looks like it's definitely not running as good. Maybe just having a little bit. He might have burned the tires off on it, maybe. Here comes Charlie Mack. He's going to come down the front straightaway, and he's going to take the win here in race number 11. Aiden Fox going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Ken Capson going to come across the line and take the number 3.
Ken Capson done.
There we go. That is our top 3. Charlie Mack, if you would, please come up to timing and scoring. Charlie Mack, come up to timing and scoring real quick for a quick interview.
Jennifer Lathrop done. Ronald Kimball done. Mark Robinson done.
All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Charlie Mack, if you'll come up to the timing and scoring real quick. Get our marshals out there, guys. Just hold them in staging until we get our marshals out there.
The race is completed.
All right, so Charlie Mack, Aiden Fox going into race number 25.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we are here with Charlie Mack, C-Mac. Y'all may recognize him from Flowwood RC, Saratoga RC. Taking the bump up here, man, into B-Main, going to that 30-minute final. Tell us what was going through your mind.
One word for you, Lance. Shruggy! Get it right, folks. Get it right, folks. No, seriously, great race. Able to get out front and just hold on to it, battle up there with the top three guys. Man, I'm out of breath. It was an exciting race.
Yeah, it was. It was very good. I was in your pit on Friday morning. Your truck, all your trucks were all in pieces, putting them all together. It looks like you got them dialed in very well, and we certainly wish you the best of luck in your 30-minute day final. Any big shout-outs you want to give to anybody while you're here?
Man, of course, I got to give a shout-out to the Saratoga RC family down there in McGee, Mississippi. Of course, Panther Tires, Expert RC Servos, and Mike's Hard Lemonade. But I got to say one more thing, Lance. Real talk. The whole time I was out there driving, I was imagining that our good friend Caleb Hemby, may he rest in peace, was out front. And I got to say, man, Caleb, we miss you, bud. We love you. And thanks, dude, for everything you've done for me. Thanks, man.
Amen, man. Good luck in that 30-minute final.
All righty, guys, race number 12. Go ahead and run your hot laps. One lap, guys, and then line them back up.
Tyler Wiggins. James Sublette. Barry Rowe. Mark McPherson.
It's going to be Barry Rowe on the one,
Shannon
Michael
Spofford.
Harrington on the two, Bobby Woods on the three, Mark McPherson on the four,
John
Ty Sean on the five,
Mark
John
Santamaria.
on the six, Charlie
Jim
Mack
Massey.
on the
Stephen
seven,
Chin. Clint Barth on
Tyler
five.
Wiggins on the 8, Mark
15
Santamaria on the
seconds to
9,
start
Tony
of the
Rooney on the
race.
10, Jason Westfall on the
Jishan
11,
Silva.
Clint Bartholomew on the 12,
Nicholas
Tony
Doring.
Massey on the
Michael
13,
Harrington.
Shannon
Tony
Swafford
Roney.
on the 14, Stephen Chin 15, James Sublette 16, Teddy Davis 17, and Nicholas Doring on 18. One lap, guys. And we're going to give Charlie Mack here just a moment. We're going to let him get up on the stand, let him run a lap, catch his breath, and then we'll turn you guys loose.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing.
All right.
Fueling all
Charlie,
things
you ready?
RC.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, I don't have a marshal right here by staging. Can somebody grab staging? Sir, just standing up there by staging. Do you mind? Thank you. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go, guys, on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 12 now underway. This IE Truggy B main. 3 of you guys are going to transfer up. Barry Rowe leading the charge here at the tone. Going up to the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come for lap number 1. Down the front straightaway to go. Michael Harrington to the top of the leaderboard. Barry Rowe right behind him in that number 2 spot. Mark McPherson works his way to that number 3. Charlie Mack in the number 4. James Sablett in the 5. John Keane in that number 6 spot. Tyler Wiggins 7. Shannon Swafford in that 8. Bobby Woods in the number 9. Ty Sean in the 10. Tim Massey 11. Nicholas Doring in the 12. Stephen Chen in the 13. Mark Santamaria 14. Teddy Davis 15. Clint Bartholomew 16. And Tony Rooney in the 17. .140 down, 8:20 left to go. Barry Rowe, Mark McPherson, Michael Harrington, 1, 2, and 3. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Barry Rowe, Mark McPherson, Michael Harrington, 1, 2, and 3. Charlie Mack, John Keane, your top 5. Top 5 very close together here on the race clock. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Harrington right behind him along with C-Mac. McPherson, Sublette getting in on the action now. James Sublette from 16th on the starting grid. That's from the C main. Moves his way up to the 5 spot. Barry Rowe, 1.6 seconds up on Harrington. We're 2:40 down, 7:20 left to go. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 up next.
7 minutes left.
Still a tight battle between the top 4. Rowe, Harrington, McKenzie, McPherson. McPherson right now 1.7 seconds back of transfer. Just up. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Barry Rowe, Michael Harrington, Mark McPherson, Charlie Mack now 1 spot out of transfer. C-Mac in that
6
blue
minutes left.
with the yellow stripe up and up the truck. Ooh, see some sparks coming off the bottom of that thing as that car loaded on the face of the jump. Charlie Mack going up to the top of the hill. Got that orange truck there just in front of him. I believe that's Mark McPherson just in front of him. Here they work through the washboard section now. Oh, it's going to be McPherson and Charlie Mack moving up to the 2 and 3 spot. Harrington falling down to the 4. Nope, Bobby Woods to the 4. Harrington falling down the ladder. Now looks like Harrington may have lost the wheel. That might be the one that's broke out there. Nope, he's still in the fight. That's somebody else. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Barry Rowe with a 2.5 second lead up on Mark McPherson. Barry starting in that number 1 spot. Gave it up for just a little bit, but right now finds himself in control and command here of E Truggy B main. McPherson only 0.8 of a second behind Rowe for the top spot. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Looks like they broke away a little bit here from Charlie Mack. Last time by the line, he was 1.6 seconds back. That gap's grown a little bit here. Barry Rowe still out in front. 4:30 left to go. Working the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway for Barry. Looks like Barry's opened up a gap here on McPherson. Charlie and McPherson very close together. They come across the line. They got Stephen Chin right there with them. Looks like Chin's going to pull over and let them go through. Charlie Mack looks like he's made the pass on McPherson.
4 minutes left.
You got 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Pro E Buggy, B Main coming up next. .630 down, 3:30 left to go. Barry Rowe, Mark McPherson, Charlie Mack, 1, 2, and 3. Still that battle hot and heavy for the 2. Bobby Woods in the number 4. Bobby currently 2.3. Oh, take that back as they come across the line. Bobby Woods now 0.4 of a second away from McPherson for the 3 and final transfer spot. 3-way battle now for the bump between McKenzie, McPherson, and Woods. Tim Massey up into the number 5 spot, 9.2 seconds back. Bobby Woods trying to close in here on that transfer position. Charlie Mack making his way through the quad, double through.
3 minutes left.
You still got 3 minutes of racing still to go. Still a long ways to go here. Barry Rowe out in front, got a 5.3 second lead here up on Charlie Mack. Bobby Woods now works his way up into the number 3 spot. Mark McPherson down to the 4, looking outside of the A main. .220 left to go. Good eye there from Charlie Mack, having to drive around a couple of turtled cars. Got a clean track in front of him now. See if he can take advantage of it. Barry Rowe still out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Truck looking good, looking strong. Charlie Mack in at number 2. Who's it going to be in at number 3? Looks like Bobby Woods still holding on to it. McPherson making up a little bit of time. He's 1.8 seconds back. Charlie Mack at the step down in that blue and gold. Bobby Woods closing in on him. Double single in the back for Charlie here. Come on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. Battle for the number 2 spot. Tightening up. Oh, that's Teddy Davis. Sorry about that. I thought that was Bobby Woods, but that's Teddy. Bobby Woods now 4.9 seconds back. Mark McPherson, though, right behind him. Oh, that's the battle for the bump up. Coming around the hairpin at the humps, bumps, and lumps. Doing the leap of faith for Bobby Woods. Looks like Woods is running the yellow and red with the white wheels, white wing. He's got Mark McPherson directly behind him in the yellow and orange. Oh, Bobby going to get it wrong. That's going to allow McPherson now to move up into the number 3 spot. 45 seconds left to go. One more lap. McPherson coming on to the front straightaway. Up to the number 3 spot, Bobby Woods grabs him a handful of trigger. Full send down the front stretch.
30 seconds left.
Trying to close in here on McPherson with 30 seconds left to go. McPherson getting tied up a little bit here with lap traffic. Clears it to yellow and orange. Working the double-double. Running in the number 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
Oh, getting a little squirrely at the double-doubles there for Woods. Gathers it back up. Giving up valuable time, though. 10 seconds left to go. Looks like McPherson going to be able to hold on to the number 3 and final transfer position. Charlie Mack going to finish up to Barry Rowe taking the W. Barry,
Mark
if you would please
McPherson
come to
done.
timing and scoring for a quick interview. So it's going to be Roe, McKenzie,
Bobby Woods
McPherson, your
Tyler
top
Williams
three,
done.
transferring up into that triple A main. It'll be triple eights, guys,
James
triple
Sublette done.
eights. So Barry Rowe, if you
Steven
would
Shin
please
done.
come up to timing and scoring real quick. Race number 13. Hold your cars, guys, till we get all of our marshals out there.
Nicholas Doring done. Tony Ronnie done.
Just got a few more to finish.
Tim Massey done.
And there we go. That is
Mark
a race,
Santamaria
guys. Everybody
done.
is done.
The
All right,
race
your
is
first
completed.
A main will be, this is Barry, McKenzie, and McPherson. First A main will be race 22.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump.
Well, we're here with Barry Rowe, winner of the E-Truck EB main. So, Barry, your truck looked really, really good. You were able to get BQ solidly now into that AAA main format. Tell me a little bit about your truck. Any changes you need to make?
Caden Fuller.
No, I didn't really change much yesterday. I was just trying to be slow and steady. I thought I would have a good shot at the A, but when the mains were sorted, that was BQ, so I knew I had some work to do, but my day just got a lot more busy.
I got you, man. So I've been noticing over there in that hairpin turn, it seems like what I call the humps, bumps, and the
They're getting to be a little bit more pronounced. You really got to tiptoe through that area, because if not, you wash out big time and lose a ton of time.
Absolutely. Truck handles a little bit better than a buggy. I was taking it wide in the buggy, but the truck seemed to handle it pretty fine. So.
Yeah, your truck looks really, really good out there, and we wish you the best of luck in your AAA mains, man. Good luck. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Get the rest of our marshals out there. Looks like I got the majority of them, so we'll go ahead and get your hot lap in. Guys, one lap. Come around, line it up.
Cameron Brown.
It's going to be Caden
Lee
Fuller on the
Setzer.
1, Joey Bourdon on the
David
2,
Olson.
Lee Setzer on the 3, Julian
Justin
on the 4,
Cranford.
Aaron Kaufman on the 5,
Braxton Culley.
Jermaine Robinson on the 6,
Aaron
Braxton
Kaufman.
Culley on the 7, Patrick Rossiter
Anthony
on the 8,
Gardner.
David Olson on 9,
Julian
Cameron Bro
Oliveras.
on the 10,
30
Spencer
seconds
Klein
to the
on the
start of
11,
the
Jeffrey
race.
Jordan on the 12, Chris
Patrick
Brandt
Rossiter.
13, Kay Burnett 14,
Jermaine
Justin
Robinson.
Cranford 15,
Kate Burnett.
and Anthony on the
Spencer
16.
Chris Merritt. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro E-Buggy B main coming up next.
Less than 5.
Yep. Hold on one second, guys. We'll get the pipe fixed. I got anybody from the track crew can repair pipe again real quick, please? At the quad. Watch quad, guys. Watch quad. Can I get somebody track crew real quick to repair pipe? There's a hammer on the podium at the end of the podium. Hold on. It's at the quad. There should have been one there. Hold on. They moved it. DeMarco, where'd you leave the hammer at? Oh, they got it? They got it. They're coming to hammer it in. Y'all go ahead and line them up. Caden on the 1, Joey on the 2, Lee on the 3, Julian 4, Aaron 5, Jermaine 6, Braxton Culley 7, Patrick Rossiter 8, David Olson 9, Cameron on the 10, Spencer 11, Jeffrey 12, Chris Brandt 13, Kay Burnett 14, Justin Cranford 15, and Anthony on the 16. As soon as I get done repairing that pipe, guys. All right, we're good to go. Thank you, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Okay, we are off and running. Pro E-Buggy B-Main underway, being led by Caden Fuller. Feeling a lot of pressure quickly, though, from Joey Bardon, who's in the number 2 spot. Lee sets right there as well in the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Working our way up to the top hill on the leap of faith there. Oh, easy, guys. Easy. Oh, got one upside down. Turn Marshall in the line of danger here. He's just going to jump in there, sacrifice the body. Going to get him straightened out as much as he can. Big losers here on this one. Watch it double, guys. Got one upside down, double. Caden Fuller, though, still out in front. He got a heap of trouble coming up behind him, though. This is a 10-minute Pro E-Buggy B-Main. Joey Bardon well out in front. Nope, that's... Yep, I got Bardon out in front. Jermaine Robinson in that number 2 spot. They got a little bit of a breakaway with Caden Fuller in that number 3. Cranford 4, Morant 5, Rossiter 6. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Bardon in the Techno. Oh, looks like he's going to lose a spot now to Jermaine Robinson. Robinson going to move up into the top spot, and Bardon going to take it back away from him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Bardon out in front. Robinson working the number 2 spot. Let's see if I can do a little Facebook stalking here and find out what chassis Robinson's running. Watch your front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. There they go. They get it worked out. Joey Bardon out in front, got the associated, I believe, of Jermaine Robinson in that number 2 spot. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Very close together right now. Battle for that race lead, separated by 9/10 of a second. Caden Fuller all by himself currently in the number 3 spot. Looks like Cranford still holding on to the 4. Morant, now Rossiter to the 5. Cameron in the 6. Julian 7. Chris Morant in that 8, Braxton Culley 9, David Olson 10, Aaron Kaufman 11, Lee Setzer in the 12, Spencer Klein 13. Looks like Joey's opened up a little bit of gap here on Jermaine as they go down the front straightaway. They're working their way around some lap traffic. Nope, that's not lap traffic. Excuse me. Caden Fuller running in the number 3 spot. Caden now all over the backside of Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine trying to hold on to the rear end of that car. Associated looking a little loose. Jermaine keeping it under control, still solidly in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 with a big breakaway over Julian, who's currently in the 4. Julian 9 seconds back of transfer. Still got a lot of racing left to go at 6:40 remaining. Joey Bardon coming across the line with the race lead. Jermaine Robinson in the number 2 spot. You got Techno out in front, followed by Associated in the 2. HB of Caden Fuller in the 3. 6:30 left to go. Julian in the number 4 spot. Cameron working the number 5. They're currently only separated by half a second. Caden Fuller, Jermaine Robinson having a good battle for the number 2 and 3. Looks like Jermaine's trying to close that gap back up on Bardon, right-hand side of the track as they come towards start-finish. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Jermaine Robinson in the number 2 spot. Caden Fuller in the number 3. Joey Bardon going to be dealing with a bit of lap traffic here in just a moment. That orange and yellow. Bardon nailing the quad perfectly downsided the down ramp. Right-hand side of the track here. He comes in through the washboard. 5:30 left to go.
5 minutes left.
.445 remaining. Bourdon, Fuller, Robinson 1, 2, and 3. Julian right now 7 seconds back of transfer. Cameron working to number 5 with just over 4 minutes left to go. Joey Bourdon just clicked off the fast lap of the race for him. 39.6 last time by.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Jermaine Robinson in the number 3 spot. Caden Fuller working to number 2 now. Jermaine 1.8 seconds back. Last time by the line. Julian last time by was 7.6 seconds. This time 6.6. So he's made up a second there, but only 3:30 left to go on the race clock.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Joey Bourdon, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller 1, 2, and 3. Julian working to 4. Aaron Kaufman in at 5. Cameron working to 6. Lee sets her up to the 7. David Olson in the 8. Patrick Rossiter in the 9. Braxton Coley in the 10. Chris Brandt in the 11. Spencer Klein 12. Jeffrey Jordan in the 13, K. Burnett 14, Anthony in the 15. Truggy B Main coming up next. Watch quad, caution in the quad. Clear. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Still a good battle between Caden Fuller and Jermaine Robinson.
Left.
Jermaine's made his way back up to the 2. Long lap here for Bourdon. There he is coming across the line. He had a 9-second lead up on Robinson. Gap now 5 seconds. Got a minute 40 left to go. Joey in the Techno still out in front. Caden Fuller now works his way back up to the number 2 spot. Robinson 3. Minute 30. Julian Overis has closed the gap down to 2 seconds between he and Jermaine Robinson. Julian is really beginning to come on strong here in the bottom half of this race. You got a minute 15 left to go. Joey Bourdon coming across the line. Here comes Caden Fuller. He's coming back to the line, followed by Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine coming down the front straightaway. Here comes Julian now down the front straightaway. Oh, Julian now 3.8 seconds back with 1 minute left to go.
.45
seconds remaining. Bourdon almost controlling every single lap of this race so far. Out in front, has a 3.5-second lead up on Caden Fuller.
30 seconds left.
Last call on raffles. They're going to do the drawing at 12. Last call on raffles. They're doing the drawing at 12. They got 20 minutes.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. Aaron Kaufman moves up into the number 4 spot now. Julian in the 5. Lee sets her in the 6. As the race clock
David
expires,
Olson done.
looks like Joey Bardon, he's going to have a great run here
Braxton
in Pro
Hall done.
E Buggy B main as he sets that truck up
Patrick Rossiter done.
for the AAAs. There he goes down the front straightaway,
Gordon
taking the win here in race number 13. Caden Fuller going to come home in
Fuller
that
done.
number 2 spot.
Chris Merritt done.
So Caden Fuller now going up into the
Jermaine
AAA
Robinson
mains
done.
as well. That's
Spencer
another
Klein
Pro
done.
A main for him.
Aaron Kaufman done.
Jermaine Robinson finishing
Julian
up in that
Oliveras
number
done.
3. Joy Bardon, if you would please come to timing and scoring for a
Cameron
quick
Rowe
interview.
done.
Julian going to
Setzer
come
done.
home in at number 5. Aaron Kaufman going to finish up in the 4. Cameron in the 6. That's the race, guys. Looks
Jeffrey
like
Jordan
everybody.
done.
Oh, no, got a couple more still hot. There's Cade Burnett.
All drivers
There
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is
Cade
done.
Burnett done.
So, Joey, if you would
The race
please
is
quickly come to
completed.
the timing and scoring. We'll get a quick interview with you. You guys, your first A main is going to be race number 20. Race number 14 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Bobby Moore.
All righty, guys, race number 14. Just hold them until I get my marshals out there in position. Just hold them. All righty, so we're here with Joey Bardon, your winner of the Pro E Buggy
1
B
minute to the
main.
start of the race.
Man, your car looked really good out there. It seems like you're dialed in, ready for the AAA mains. Any changes you need to make to your car?
Yeah, I think I'm going to pick some different tires. I think it was a little bit edgy and a little hard to control, but
45
I had a
seconds
good
to the
race. Car
start
was
of the
really
race.
good. I'm happy with the run, so yeah.
Yeah, your car looked really good out there. I don't know about the tire change, man. I don't know. It's car was really, really fast. You were able to kind of pull away from the field just a little bit right there at the end. So that means they got
30
that
seconds to the
longevity. You
start
got
of the race.
AAA main format, so it's totally up to you, however you make your change and stuff. But I'm looking forward to seeing it, and we wish you the best of luck. Anybody want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, my dad, my mom, everybody watching at home, my grandparents. They're very helpful with all their
15
support.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, man, we wish you the best of luck in your AAA mains. Good job. Congratulations. All right, race number 14
5.
is on the track. Get our marshals out there. Looks like Joey's dad's going to go out there and marshal for him. He said go to the pits and work on your car. Missing a marshal on the top right. One marshal on the top right. Missing a marshal on the top right. Shouldn't be missing anyone. Top right. I got Spencer Klein coming out. All right, guys, run your hot lap. Run your hot lap.
Tim Smiley. John Keane. Richard Lewis.
40
Tim Ford.
plus E-Buggy
Randy
B
Lathrop.
main
Stuart
taking the
Holmes.
track.
Garrett Cully.
It's going to be John
Steve Dearman.
Keane starting on the number 1
Jonathan
spot.
Hicks.
Shannon Swafford in the
Stephen
number
Chin.
2. Jared Cully in
Oscar
the number
Calderon.
3. Tim Smiley in the
Eddie
4.
Garza.
Randy Lathrop in the number
Shannon Swafford.
5. You got
Brian
Steve
Glorioso.
Dameron in the 6.
Michael Moreland.
Doug Gearman in the 7. Brian Glorioso in the 8. Jonathan Hicks in the 9. Steven on the 10. Stewart 11. Tim 12. Bobby on the 13. Roger Coward on the 14. Eddie Garza 15. Oscar Calderon 16. Michael Moreland 17. And Richard Lewis rounding out your field on the 18. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Got all my marshals out there. All right, 10 minutes on the clock for AAA Main Glory. Got a couple more still to get lined up. There we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. John Keane going to lead the way. One of the Ironmen here this weekend. My man is running 5 classes this weekend. He is definitely getting his track time in. Shannon Swafford in the number 2 spot. Looks like we got a 2-car breakaway here early. Oh, John going to get it wrong. He's going to have to be turn marshaled. Man, look at Kaufman with the fast marshal. That's like Ryan Lutz type speed. Kaufman with the hustle. New race leader Shannon Swafford out in front. I'm sorry, that's Randy Laythorpe out in front. Randy out in leading the field here. John Keane in the 2, Tim Smiley in the 3. Stephen Chin in the 4. Bobby Moore up to the 5. Eddie Garza in the 6. Steve Dameron 7.
9 minutes left.
So you're 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Still a long ways to go here. Randy with a nice clean track in front of him. No pressure behind him. John Keane also enjoying that clean track in front. Got one about 2 seconds back. 2.5 for Tim Smiley. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. You've got right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Oh, watch your double-double. Caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. Watch your double-double. Caution. Good, Marshall. Good job. Randy continuing to lead the way. He's got a 6.7 second lead right now up on John Keane. John Keane coming across that start-finish line. Hit the number 2 spot. Tim Smiley, 4.1 seconds back into number 3. Eddie Garza last time by the line was in the 4. Now Stephen Chin's going to bump up to the number 4 spot. Stephen 4.4 seconds away. Randy continuing to lead the way. Down that front straightaway goes. Now working his way in through the S sections and at the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Going up on top of the leap of faith, rolls it upside down. Turn marshal right there to grab him, puts him back on all 4 wheels, has a comfortable lead up on the field. 10 seconds last time by. John Keane and Tim Smiley, they're battling out now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Race number 15, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next.
Six minutes left.
Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Randy, John, Steven, right now your top 3. Tim Smiley falls to the 4, 1.5 seconds back. Your race leader, Randy Laythorpe, out in front. Battle coming for that number 3 spot down the front straightaway. Stephen Chin, Tim Smiley on the left-hand side of the track, working their way through the S sections. Stephen Chin trying to close back in on, or excuse me, Tim trying to close back in on Stephen I believe
minutes
Steven
left.
is running that all red car going up over that third double, now entering the quad. Oh, looks like they're having some troubles there behind him, some breathing room here now for Chin. No close battles at the top of the leaderboard. There's a battle going on in the middle of the pack between Tim Bort, Jonathan Hicks, and Shannon Swafford. That's the 6, 7, and 8 spots. Randy Laythorpe out in front. There's Stephen Chin. He moves up to the number 2. What happened to John Keene? John still holding on to that number 3. Tim Smiley coming across the line right now, 7.5 seconds back of the transfer with 4:20 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Thank you. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Randy continuing to lead the way. 20-second lead now up on the field. Randy, Steven, John, 1, 2, and 3. Tim in the 4. Tim right now 9 seconds back of John King. John, though, putting the pressure on Stephen Chin for that number 2 spot. 3:30 left to go. They're coming in, I believe, through the wash, or it's not the wash, excuse me, the quad now. Should be working the top left-hand side of the right-hand side of the track. It's my left, that's why I keep saying that, but it's top right. Here comes Stephen Chin down the front straightaway. Oh, John's going to get hung up on the pipe. Stephen coming down the front straightaway now. Got Eddie Garza behind him 1 lap back. John King still solidly holding on to the number 3 spot. Last time out of line, he was 9.2 seconds back for Tim Smiley. Tim now 3.9 seconds away from transfer. Randy Laythorpe right now out in front. Got a 20-second lead here up on the field. Race number 15 coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. John King now makes that pass on Stephen Chin, moves back up into the number 2 spot with 2 minutes left to go. Working the leap of faith for John King. That red buggy directly behind him, Stephen Chin. They got lap traffic there just in front of him, that yellow and orange with the yellow wing. Thank you, sir. Let's those two do battle. It's green and orange. Sorry, green and orange with the yellow wing. Oh, man, they get it wrong all in the quad. They all get tied up there. John King going to fall down to that number 3 spot. That might be the break that Tim Smiley needed to catch back up. Tim Smiley right there behind him. 2, 3, and 4 over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards start finish. Down the front straight to go. Bicycling in the corner there for Tim Smiley, trying to close that gap. John King going in through the bank turn. Stephen Chin on the leap of faith directly behind him. John King in that 2 and 3. They're trying to open that gap back up now on Smiley. 1 minute left to go. John King with the big monster pass up and over that final double. Oh,
1 minute
man,
left.
Weird bounce there as he cased the top of the jump. Stephen Chin now back up to the number 2. John King 3. Tim Smiley with a little bit of trouble there. Gathers it back up. Here they come onto the front straightaway. 45 seconds left to go. These guys will probably squeeze in one more lap here. Going to be really close for them. Tim Smiley coming across the line. This will be his final lap.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Oh, man. Gets it wrong there for Stephen Chin. Still going to hold on to that number 3. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Randy Laythorpe out in front. Stephen Chin in the 2, John Keene in the 3. And John King's going to get caught right at the line, going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Here comes Stephen Chin. Stephen Chin going to take the number 3 and transfer up into the A main.
Oscar Calderon done.
Not the day that Randy wanted
Tim
yesterday,
Ford
but it looks like he's got his race program turned around. As he heads towards that start-finish line, he will take the win here in race number 14 and transfer up to the 40-plus E-Buggy A mains. Randy, if you would please come to timing and scoring for a real quick interview.
Stuart Holmes done. Shannon Swafford done. Richard Lewis done. Steve Dearman done.
Wait on everybody to
Bobby
finish up
Moore
here.
done.
Race number 15 now. Hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging till I turn you loose. All right, looks like that's a race. Everybody is done. Again, guys, hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Get all our turn marshals out there, please. Randy, John, and Steven, you guys are going up into race number 21. It'll be your first A main, 21.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we are here with Randy Laythorpe, the winner of the 40-plus E-Buggy B main. Randy, you didn't have the day the way it started. I seen the social media posts. I'm like, that's not like him. He's really kind of down in the dumps. But I will say the second half of the day, you definitely turned it around. You're off to a great start here today in the B main and racing your way to the A. What you think, man?
Yes, thank you. It's been a challenging weekend for sure, but fun, always fun.
Got you, man. Well, looks like Jennifer's also having some great runs as well this weekend. Just hadn't had those gremlins. Hopefully they're all behind you. Tell us a little bit about your run in the B main and what you're looking for in the AAAs out of your car.
Well, that was a brand new tire I tried. I had never been on yet, so it was pretty good. I think I need to make a few more changes, but
1 minute to the start
I
of
think
the
I might
race.
actually have a car to compete with, which is all I want to do.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. You won the B main by almost 20 seconds there, so I'd say you definitely got a car to compete with. Well, we're looking forward to it, and we cheer you on in the AAAs and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
45
Good luck.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 minute warm up, 2 minute warm up. Go ahead and turn them loose. I got enough marshals out there. Go ahead and turn them loose. 2 minute warm up.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I got a minute grace. Been called. some more laps, some more laps. Go ahead, let's get them staged up. Billy Womack, you're going to line up on the 1. Richard Masterson on the 2. AJ Hubney on the 3.
On the 4, Hayes Melton on the number 5. Clint Bartholomew on the 6. Mario Cranford on the 7. Where'd Patrick go? Oh, there he is. Mario Cranford on the 7. Blake Baker on the 9. Robbie Lynn on the 10. Jeremy on the 11. Brian Carey 12. And William on the 13. Are we ready to roll? The guy that asked for the minute grace. We ready to roll? You ready? Still not ready? It's an unfortunate break there. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running 20 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main.
All right, 13 cars start. Only 3 will advance to the show. Oh, caution double-double. Caution double-double. Carnage in the double-double. Got at least 3 cars upside down. Take caution through the double-double, guys. Caution through the double-double. Let's see who's going to lead them around lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Blake Baker. From the number 9 all the way to the race lead. Marshall center straightaway. It's going to be Robert Lynn in that number 2. Masterson in the 3. Shiver 4. It's a 20-minute main, guys. 20-minute main. Oh, rear shock. So we are right at 1:30 down, 18:30 to go. So we had some changes up in the top spot. New race leader. A little bit of a gangster lean on the wing there. That is Robert Lynn from the number 10 spot. He's your new race leader. Shiver now to the 2. Baker down to the 3. Then it's Masterson. Brian Carey now into the top 5. Justin Phelps in the 6. Hayes Melton in the 7.
18 minutes
AJ
left.
Hubney in the 8. Mario Cranford 9. Jeremy in the 10. And it looks like we're down to 10 cars. Two and a half down, 17:30 to go. Got a lot of racing to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main, race number 15 on the track. So it is now John Shiver to the race lead, 1.8 seconds up on Robert Lynn. Justin Phelps, 4.5 back in that number 3 spot.
17 minutes left.
With 3 down, 17 to go. Masterson, 1.9 out of the transfer in that number 4 spot. Oh, Marshall in the quad, Marshall in the quad. More carnage at the quad lander, quad lander. All clear. They are jumping all over the board now as Brian Carey takes over that top spot.
16 minutes left.
Got 4 down, 16 to go, drivers. 4 down, 16 to go. Carey, Shiver, Phelps, Masterson, and Melton, top 5. Your leader, John Shiver, only 2/10 up on Brian Carey last time by the line. Really starting to space
15
themselves
minutes
out.
left.
There goes Brian Carey now back to the lead down the front straightaway. There should be, yep, that is John Shiver now down the straightaway in that number 2 spot.
All right, welcome to the 2022 Southern Nationals, brought to you by RaceTime Entertainment. We're going to do a quick pit walk, talk to some of our pro drivers, get their final thoughts as they prepare for their A-Mains that are coming up here in just a little over an hour and a half. So we got our first driver. We got Brandon Rose, factory Agama driver. Brandon, tell us a little bit about your car, man. You look like you're really dialed in here this weekend. You've had some great runs. Just got to have that little bit more consistency there at the end to put the final together.
Yeah, the cars have been running real good. I feel like I have the speed. I've gotten close to hot lap of Dakota and Mayfield almost every run, just running around midfield, around 5th place, 4th place, and just one mistake away from just a perfect run. Just, yeah, it's one late mistake kind of one late mistake kind of towards the end of the runs keep hurting me, but once I get all that in the main and following around everyone, I think I'll be good.
Yeah, it seems like the ruts and the humps and the bumps are kind of catching y'all off guard just a little bit. You'll get out of the groove just by half a lane, and it'll bite you. You'll have to be marshaled. That seems like that's the key, is keeping the line very, very tight, especially coming in through that washboard section.
Yeah, you got to be very precise. I mean, you can't miss your mark by 3 inches. I feel like it has been keeping together better than years past, though. Bobby's did a really good job this year packing it, and it's a fun layout. I mean, we're all going fast out there. It's real high speed, which makes the ruts even harder because then you're hitting them at a real high speed and you can catch your car, and usually when you do hit one, you're going flying 2 lanes over, but yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, man, well, we wish you the best of luck in your mains coming up. Good luck.
Thank you.
Great. All right, so we're going to move on down the line here real quick. Find Cole Ogden. We'll gather him up. Cole Ogden, you have just a moment for a quick interview, please. So we got Cole Ogden here, factory HB driver, getting ready for his A-Main performance. Cole, how's your cars running this weekend?
Good so far. We're pretty pumped on how they're working. Had to make a couple changes, just to fine-tune a few things, and now it's just kind of like tire choice, kind of paying attention to the track, seeing where it's going to go, and make a decision from there. But I'm pretty comfortable and looking forward to the mains.
Yeah, it looks like the groove is starting to shape up a little bit out there now, so it should be pretty good around main times for you guys. I know tire choice is always key with everything, especially whenever you're running a 30-minute final, getting the right amount of grip as well as the tire that'll last through it. So any speed secrets you want to share with the cast or with the crew out here?
I mean, just, all fours. That's basically the speed, man. Keep it on all fours. This track is very tricky. There's a lot of places where you have to carry a lot of speed to, carry your momentum to get over stuff. So that's very important here. Just carrying your speed, staying on all fours, and that's about it. A little bit of luck.
Yeah, that was something that we were speaking about with Brandon Rose. It seems like the lane that you have to stay in is very narrow, and as soon as you get out a half a lane, you are
you're into really, really rough stuff and it'll bite you. You'll have to be marshaled.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like especially when it's dry. Like you get outside of that little line, like you're just spinning tires. So I mean that's what's crazy. Like we run it wet all day yesterday, so now we're gonna have a little bit of drier track. So we kind of throwing a couple shots in the dark. Tire choice, is definitely key, but it's definitely tough. It's tough.
Yeah, we're keeping you on your toes. Well, we wish you all the best of luck in your mains. Good luck.
Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bud. All right, let's see if we can grab Joe Bornhorst over here real quick. Joe, you got just a moment. Talk with us here. So we got S-Works factory driver Joe Bornhorst getting ready for his main performance today. Joe, tell us about your cars. You happy? You had to make a lot of changes?
No, really no changes. Kind of just had a rough day myself yesterday. Had some problems just kind of finishing the runs I was on. Like no DNS or anything, just like wrecking and just mental errors, I guess. So just one of those days, it's racing. So had a good dinner last night, got a good sleep and reset today. And yeah, starting a little bit farther back than I want to, but
yeah, that was one of the things that we were talking about with the other drivers, that it seems like the track is very tricky. As soon as you get out of the groove just a little bit too far, it comes to bite you. You're going to have to be marshaled or you're doing donuts.
Yeah, I didn't really have a problem with the dust or the track conditions. It was just, honestly, just dumb mistakes on my part. So starting a little bit farther back than I want to. I'd start 14th in buggy, but got them right where I want them, and we're gonna do our best today.
All right, man. Well, we wish you the best of luck in your mains. Good luck. All right, so we're moving on down the line here. We'll walk down and have a chat with Ryan Mayfield here real quick as he making the final preparations on his car for the A-Mains. Looks like he's getting ready to glue up some J-Concepts tires. Ryan Mayfield, you have just a moment to speak with us here. So we have Mugen factory driver Ryan Mayfield getting ready for his mains. So Ryan, any big changes to your cars from yesterday?
Yeah, kind of trying to figure out. The track's been a little up and down with grip level, so did a little shock package adjustment for the main events, and then mounting every compound we have because I don't know what we're going to see when we get out on the main events. But yeah, stuff's pretty much ready to go, just ready to go run.
Yeah, man, your cars look really good. I mean, you were consistently in the top half of the field all day, battling for TQs and things like that. As we were talking to the other drivers, it seems like the lanes are very narrow. When you get out of the groove, you're doing donuts. It's really hard to gather the car back up, especially whenever the tire choice is for the groove, not for the outside, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it's been it hasn't been too bad. Just like with the watering and stuff, the track is changing. It was changing very quickly. And yeah, the fluff is, when it's wet, the fluff on the outside of the groove is really thick.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of hard, just to kind of pick the right tire. We ran, I ran from anywhere from our softest tire to our hardest tire yesterday, and I basically had the same results and kind of the same feel. So, but yeah, the track's, the layout's a lot of fun. It should be fun for racing.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be, I think the long main events is really where the tire choice is really going to matter, and that's what the harder compounds are for, I'm thinking. So should be entertaining.
Yeah. Well, we wish you the best of luck in your mains, man. Good luck. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, so we'll come over here real quick and we'll have a quick chat with Jared Tebow, factory techno driver. Give him just a moment. Looks like he's trying to get him a little bite to eat. We kind of put him on the spot here real quick. So we'll let him finish up. If you want to get you a drink real quick, go right ahead if you need to. I know you're eating your lunch there, and we apologize for that. Hey, man, even the pros got to eat. Even the pros got to eat. So
I'm taking that last bite.
Well, we got Techno Factory driver Jared Tebow here. Jared, tell us a little bit about your cars. Any big changes leading into the mains coming up?
Not really big car changes. I think my car's been running pretty good. We're running our updated buggies that will be coming out soon. So, we're learning that stuff a little bit more, and have all the parts now that we're running. And I think my cars have been decent. It's just been trying to find the right tires. I think that's, I'm sure you're going down the line of all the drivers, and that's all everyone's talking about.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, is pretty common these days. We have so many choices, and the track's been changing a lot with the water being put down, and just, it's just been changing a lot. So.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing, is we're trying some different tires today. I've been just struggling a little bit this weekend just with some grip and some comfort. So, yeah, we'll see how the mains go. not starting where I want to start, but, you know, these are long races, and you never know what can happen, so we'll see.
Yeah, there's a lot can happen in a 30-minute final. There's no doubt about that whatsoever. And you're absolutely right. The tire choices, that's what everybody's saying. As we're walking through the pits, everybody's gluing up tires, trying to make the right choices and prepare as much as they can. I know Mayfield said he's gluing up everything he's got just to try to be prepared. So I know the track's tricky, and it also seems like some of the bumps is kind of a little tricky as well, because they'll snag you really quick, and then you'll have to be marshaled, which is key in you guys' races. You try to keep it as clean and smooth as possible. But we certainly wish you all of the best of luck in your A-Mains, and go get them, buddy.
All right, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. All right, we're going to come on over here to the TLR pit and walk inside and get a quick chat with Aaron Kaufman and Dakota Fend. We'll sneak in here real quick. So we're going to grab Aaron Kaufman here real quick. Aaron Kaufman, TLR factory driver. So I see, man, you're over here wrenching on your car, getting it ready to go. What big changes you making?
Not really any changes. Learned a few little things from the e-buggy B-main that I just ran. So I'm just kind of putting that on the car, but just making sure all screws are tight, make sure everything's fresh, ready to go. So.
Yeah, definitely don't need any parts falling off. Man, these things take a beating, and how they stay together is sometimes amazes us all, how a car lasts after the humps, the bumps, the lumps, and the jumps. It's crazy. So any secrets on tire choices?
I've kind of been a gamble the whole weekend. We were told certain things about the track coming in, and it's kind of all out the window. So we've kind of been all over the place. So we're just kind of going with our gut and hoping for the best. And we made the right choice in e-buggy, so hoping for buggy as well.
Yeah, the watering schedule is a lot more intense this year than it was in years past. The track is definitely not drying out and blowing out like it has in years past. It's staying together a lot better. So I know it's kind of keeping you guys on your toes on tread patterns and compound patterns.
Yeah, for sure. This is my first time at this race. I don't do the indoor A-scales much, so we're still learning the whole tire program for the indoor stuff. But yeah, it's definitely been all over the place for us, but we're making it work. We're doing our best, and we're getting there.
How you liking the AC indoor pitting area?
That's nice. I will say the AC indoor pitting is awesome. You know, it is nice to get some sun, but it's nice to stay cool as well. It's hot in some of those races.
Yeah, man, it was 95 degrees outside yesterday. It was hot. It wasn't 95 in here. It had to have been in the upper 60s. It was nice here.
Yeah, no, it was hot. We'd walk to the cars, start sweating. You're like, dang, good to think we're inside today. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's definitely a different style, but it's really fun. I like it.
Well, thanks for the event. We wish you the best of luck in your mains.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to move on down the line here. We're going to speak to triple TQ holder, Mr. Dakota Fend, TQ in all of the pro classes here this weekend. Dakota, I'm looking at your table here, buddy. It's the same as everybody else. You look like you're just gluing up everything, getting prepared as much as possible.
Yeah, you know, we're not sure exactly how much the track is going to dry out, so we've been going up every round, you know, a few races before and making a decision. So far we've made some pretty good decisions. Made a couple that weren't the best, but cars are really solid and everything has been great. So we have a good program now, and we have a really good base set up for these RaceTime entertainment races and just the indoor style tracks in general. So come here, make a couple small changes, and everything's good to go.
Yeah, your cars are definitely dialed in. I mean, you're triple TQ in all the pro classes. It seems like you are really set the bar, not only just at these races, but in general in the last 18 months or so, 16 months or so, you have been on fire. You are the one that everybody is chasing. It's exciting to watch how you're pulling off the crazy fast laps. I don't know how in the world you do it. I don't know how the car stays on the track as fast as you're going, especially whenever it's hitting the bumps, man. But did you make any changes from qualifying yesterday? It seems like your cars were perfectly dialed in.
Yeah, cars were good where the track was wet or dry, so we've been keeping it pretty chill. It's been a nice, easy, relaxing weekend. Like I said, we made one or two small changes in the practice and got the cars good to go, and it's just been making the right decision with the tires. So we have a great team behind us, and I mean, everything's just been awesome. Like I said, we have a really good program, and just trying to keep the momentum going from race to race, and keep having a great year.
Barry been driving you crazy?
No, he's been good. He's much effort he puts in. So he got the cars prepped for this race, sent them out, and it's been an easy sailing the whole weekend.
Yeah, I definitely say they're dialed in. That's certainly for sure. Well, we wish you the best of luck in your mains, and go get them, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, well, that's it for our pit walk here at at RaceTime Entertainment as the pros prepare for their main events. And we'll get back to the live action here in just a moment.
Justin Phelps with a 14.3-second lead up on John Shiver.
1 minute left.
Who has a 24-second lead up on Hayes Melton. Right now, Hayes is 11 seconds to the good from Mario Cranford for that final transfer spot. So Mr. Mario's got to put in some hero laps.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, drivers.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds left to go here in race number 15. Justin Phelps with a 17-second lead here up on the field. And the race clock has expired, guys. Race back to the line.
Robert Lynn done. Hayes Melton done.
Hayes Melton going to take that number 3 and
Justin
final
Phelps
bump
done.
spot up
Blake Baker
into
done.
the A main for
Jeremy
Sportsman
Bork
Nitro
done.
Buggy.
Mario Cranford done.
Waiting on John Shiver. He's going to be the last one to finish. John Shiver, last one to finish. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Waiting on John Shiver.
John Shiver
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Justin Phelps, John Shiver, Hayes Melton, you guys are bumping
The race
up
is
into
completed.
race number
All drivers are finished.
32, race 32. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
2 minutes to the start.
We're not
of the
going to turn
race.
anybody loose till we get our marshals out there. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 11 in that last race. Again, I will need volunteer marshal help, please. The 20-minute B final.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
We were short on racers. I need volunteer marshal help, please.
Derek Tarrant.
And it looks like I've got them all. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Blake McCree. David Deal. Sean Harding. Creed Nally. Billy Dycourt.
2 minute warm up, guys. 2
Avery
minutes.
Wojcinski. Chris Hatch. Wilson Cowart. Brandon Revia. Wyatt Wilson.
No check from Mike Enke or Josh Gibson.
Mike
Enke. There's Mike Enke. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute, I'll grid you up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to blow after this race, right?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to the grid.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's clear them up. Benton Adams on the 1, Billy DeCory on the 2, David on the 3, Wilson on the 4, Brian on the 5, Jennifer on the 6, Mike Enke on the 7, Sean Harding on the 8, Derek Tarrant on the 9, Brandon Rivera on the 10, Chris Hatch on the 11, Creed Nally on the 12, Josh Gibson on the 13, Joel Rodriguez 14, Wyatt Wilson on the 15, Avery on the 16, Hayden Hammer 17, and Blake McCrae rounding out the field on the 18. I got a minute's grace been called for. Ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Wave off, wave off, wave off. Move back to the 14 spot. Move back. Rodriguez, move back. Move back. 13's open. Did the starter box go dead? Is that what happened? I can't see what's. Gotta get going, guys. Gotta get going. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. We are off and running. Race number 16, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main is now underway. Led by Benton Adams, Billy DeCory, and David Deal. Oh, we got one upside down. Looks like they're going to get hammered at the lander, and he's going to take it off. Oh, easy, 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 guys. Easy. My goodness. This is a 20-minute final, not a one-lap shootout. Benton Adams out in front. David in at number 2 spot. Billy DeCory in the 3. Brian Gibbons 4. Avery in the 5. Derek in the 6. Joe Rodriguez 7. Blake McCrae already up to the number 8 spot from 18th on the starting grid up to the 8th. Avery from 16th on the starting grid up to the 5. 90 seconds down, 18:30 left to go. Long ways still to go here in this one. Brian Gibbons moves up into the race lead. Derek Tarrant in the number 2 spot. David Deal in the 3. Avery now up to the number 4 spot. Avery is only 1.2 seconds away from transfer. Oh, man, several of them getting it wrong here in the washboard. A couple of them upside down here on the front straightaway. They're getting it worked out. Brian Gibbons, Derek Trent, David Deal 1, 2, and 3. Avery 4, Blake McRae 5. Three minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Derek Trant, Brian Gibbons, 1 and 2. David Deal in that number 3 spot. Blake McRae working at number 4. Billy DeCory in that number 5. Chris Hatch, Benton Adams, 6 and 7. Creed Nally in the number 8 spot. Rodriguez to the 9. Jennifer working the 10. Avery down to the 11. Hayden Hammer, 12. Wilson Cowart, 13. Wyatt Wilson in the 14. Mike Yankee, 15. And Brandon Rivera in the 16. Derek Trent out in front. Followed by David Deal in that number 2 spot. Brian Gibbons in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now with a 5-second lead here up on 4th place, Benton Adams.
Minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. .430 down, 15:30 remaining. Derek Tarrant coming across that line. Brian Gibbons in the number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back. David Deal in at number 3, now 1.8 seconds behind the 2. Careful, Hayes. Good job.
Minutes left.
Intermediate nitro buggy right now out on the track. Derek Tarrant, David Dale, and Brian Gibbons still your top 3. Billy DeCory, Benton Adams trying to battle their way back forward. They're currently running the 4 and 5 spot.
Minutes left.
Everybody kind of spread out a little bit on the track right now, except for Billy and Creed. They're separated by 0.8 of a second for the 4 and 5. Everybody getting ready for a round of fuel stop. So Derek Durant coming across the line with the race lead.
"13 minutes left.
You're right at 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
"12 minutes left.
You're 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Derek Durant still leading the way. Got an 11-second lead here up on Brian Gibbons. Benton Adams in the number 3 spot, 2.9 seconds back at the 2. Billy DeCory working the number 4. Creed Nally in the number 5. Hayden Hammer in the number 6. Blake McRae 7. Brandon Rivera in the 8. Chris Hatch 9. Wyatt Wilson in the 10. And Wilson Cowart in the 11.
Minutes left.
They'll be doing the raffles after this race. They're going to blow the track off as well. We're going to blow the track. Raffles after this race. Ten minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Derek Trent, Benton Adams. Now Brian Gibbons going to move with that 2 spot. Benton Adams in the number 3. Billy DeCory in the number 4. Hayden Hammer working the number 5 spot. Creed Nally in the number 6. Blake McRae in the 7. Brandon Rivera in the 8. Chris Hatch in the 9. Wyatt Wilson 10. Wilson Cowart in the 11. Down to 11 cars running on this one. They're all on the right-hand side of the track, except for one.
Nine minutes left.
9 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. No battle up front right now as Brian Gibbons is about 3 seconds back from Derek Turrett. Billy DeCory in the number 3 spot, 18 seconds back at the 2. Benton Adams in the number 4. Blake McRae now up to the number 5. That's 18th on the starting grid, all the way to the 5 spot. Blake McRae finding another gear here in that nitro buggy here on Mains Day. as he's raced his way from the C main and finds himself into 5, only 2 positions away from the bump. We've still got a lot of racing left to go. Still got another fuel stop to make.
Eight minutes left.
.30 left to go. Derek Trent, Brian Gibbons with a 1 second lead up on Gibbons. Decore, 21 seconds back of the 2. Benton Adams working the 4. Brandon Vera now moves up into the 5. Blake McRae 6. Right at 7 minutes left to go. These guys now within their final fuel window. Oh, we got several of them diving into the pits, grabbing their fuel.
7 minutes left.
14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 14 down, 6 minutes remaining. Derek Trent, Brian Gibbons right now running 1 and 2. Billy Decore in the number 3 spot. Benton Adams 4. Brandon Rivera 5. Creed Nally 6. Wyatt Wilson 7. Hayden Hammer in the 8. Blake McRae 9. Chris Hatch in the 10. Wilson Coward working the 11.
Five minutes left.
.445 left to go. Brian Gibbons, Derek Trent, Benton Adams, Billy Decore, Brandon Rivera, your top 5. Gibbons right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Trent. Benton Adams in the number 3 spot. Oh, it's a battle for the bump. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track after this race. Going to blow the track and do the raffles right after this race. Derek Tarrant coming across the line in the number 2 spot. Benton Adams in the 3. Billy Decore in the 4. Well, I don't know who the ladies down here are cheering on, but they stood up for something. They're all excited about something.
4 minutes left.
They're watching the scoring online. Looking like a nervous wreck down here. 16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Gibbons, Derek Tarrant, Benton Adams, 1, 2, and 3. There's Adams coming across the line. Billy Decore in the number 4 spot, 4.1 seconds back. Now 7.4 seconds as it comes across the line. Wyatt Wilson in the number 5 spot, 9.2 seconds. Looks like they may be cheering on Wyatt here.
That mama down there is having her a blast.
3 minutes left.
All right, you're 17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Gibbons, Tarrant, Adams, your top three. Billy DeCoy right now 5 seconds away from transfer with 2:45 left to go. Man, we have lost a half of our racers here in this one. Down to 10 racers. Again, guys, going to blow the track after this race. Blow the track after this race. Behind you, behind you. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Two minutes left.
Fresh batteries.
Minute 45 left to go. Benton Adams now with 1 second ability to Corey. As the Corey moves up into that number 3 final transfer spot. Brian Gibbons, Derek Tramp. Oh, man, Benton Adams now half a second back. Battle on the left-hand side of the track for that final transfer with 1:20 left to go. Benton Adams trying to find a way around to Corey. Up and over to leap of faith to go. Adams trying to find a way around. Here they come through the double-double in the middle section of the track. DeCory trying to hold on to it here. DeCory in the white and blue. Adams directly behind him. Oh, man, DeCory going to get it wrong. It's going to allow Adams now to slip past, but DeCory back on all four wheels. 54 seconds left to go on the race clock. Wyatt Wilson currently running into 5 spot, 18 seconds back. Right-hand side of the track, here they come back towards start-finish. Benton Adams up to the number 3 in final transfer position. 39 seconds left on the race clock. These guys are probably on their final lap here. Oh, he grabs the pipes and rolls upside down. Benton grabs the pipe. So that's going to allow DeCory now to move up into the race lead, into the number 3 spot. Oh, looks like DeCory having some issues. That's going to put Adams back up.
15 seconds
Nope, sorry, that might have been, I got my cars mixed up. Here they come in through the quad. Race clock is about to expire here. It's going to be a drag race back to the line between Adams and DeCory. Looks like DeCory is going to take that number 3 and final transfer spot. Down the front straightaway he goes, and yes, he will. He'll take the number 3 and final transfer position.
Brian Gibbons done.
Brian Gibbons going to take the race win. Derek Tarrant in the number 2 spot.
Check, check.
Race back to the line.
Blake McCree done.
Race number 17, Holdeman Stadium. We're going to blow the track off and do our rolls.
Creed Nally done. Chris Hatch done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, raffle tickets, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, get your raffle tickets out.
Brad Collins.
All right, guys, head on down to the front doors for the raffle drawing.
All right, we're going to do the raffles over here. Make your way to the center of the building. Race registration. Raffles are going live here in about 1 minute. Put your final tickets in. We're going to be shaking them up. Melissa's going to be drawing for us. All right, here we go. I think we're ready. The tickets go. All right, here we go. Melissa, are you ready? All right, we're going to shake up raffle prize number 1 here. Raffle prize number 1. Uh-huh. Bobby's wanting this one. Think we're good? All right, here we go. All right, turn your head. Here we go. Pull out 1 ticket. 1 ticket only. Raffle prize number 1. Here we go. Ann Lee. John Lee. John? Oh, yeah, John said give it to Bobby. John Lee, you're the winner of raffle prize number 1. Grab number 2 and start shaking it up for me, will you? I got to stay over here. Take it up. That's number 1. Got it? Here we go. All right, here we go. Raffle prize number 2. Ooh. Stephen Chin. Somebody's happy. Stephen, where you at? All right, here you go. This is raffle number 2.
Cole Caston. Cameron Bro.
Oh, number 3. Shake 'em up.
Braxton Cully.
All right, here we go. Number 3. Oh, it's a white one. It's a white one. Chris Puller. Chris Puller. The winner of number 3. Number 3. All right. Here we go for prize number 4, Melissa. Let's get a name here. Another white one. Something Lynn. Something Lynn. Robert Lynn, that's you? All right. Boom. Go ahead and take your prize over there, number 4. All right, we got to figure out how to hold all this stuff. That's a lot of stuff. All right, here we go. Number 5. Raffle prize number 5. Steven. What'd Steven get? I think it was number 3, 2. All right. All right, congratulations. All right, here we go. Number 5, on. Raffle prize number 5. Melissa, take it away. Ooh, another white one. There we go. Aiden Fox. Aiden Fox. Good job, man. Way to go, guys. Congratulations to all the winners. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Racing Fuel, Beach RC, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, Lugs RC, On Point Graphics, TNR Fuels, Hot Body Racing, and Kicker. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors making this happen. Congratulations to all the winners. Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, as soon as they get that track cleared, they're still blowing the track off. Let's go ahead and get Josh to the track, please. Missing a lot of marshals. Hey, guys, I want to give a big shout out to Bobby Moore and his entire crew, track crew gal. Give them a big round of applause, big shout out. Thank you so much for all of their work here this weekend. Track is really well grooved up really nice here for our mains day. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, please. Missing a lot of marshals. I need all my marshals by their cones, please, by their respective cones. Marshals, by your respective cones, ready to get this one underway. Missing a lot of marshals. See Sean headed this way. I got one more spot needs to be covered. Right here after the third double. Missing a marshal, guys. I had 18, 17 of you in that last race. Somebody's done skipped out and went home. Guys, I got to have a marshal cone covered. I need a marshal cone covered right here after the third double. I need a marshal cone covered after the third double so we can get moving. If you guys want to be out here at 9 o'clock, I need a marshal out here, please. Come on, need some help. Here we go. There we go. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock, 2-minute warm-up.
quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. No more laps. Little Buff going to line up on that number 1 spot. Tyler Hooks on the number 2. Caden Fuller on number 3. Julian on the 4. Lee Setzer on the 5. Cameron Bro on the 6. Jermaine Robinson on the 7. Chris Morant on the 8. Cole Caston on the 9. Kate Burnett on the 10. Aaron Kaufman on the 11. Spencer Klein on the 12. Braxton Cully on the 13. Jeffrey Jordan 14. Hunter LaFlower 15. David Olson 16. Brad Collins 17. And Justin Cransford on the 18. All right, I'm missing number 10, Cade Burnett. Is he in pit lane? He's out? Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh. Oh. Ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 20-minute B final here for Pro Nitro Buggy. Little Bump leading them off. In the HB, Oga's a little wide in the corner. Going to lose a position now as Tyler Hooks moves up into that top spot. You got Caden Fuller right there in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming through the drop down, heading towards the double doubles now. Back towards the driver's stand, hitting that third set of doubles. Here they go towards the quad. Tyler Hooks finds himself out in front. In that all-white Techno. Oh, gets a little squirrely, gathers it back up, still holding on to the race lead, no problem. Little bump in the HB directly behind him, followed by the HB of Caden Fuller. 1, 2, and 3. 3-car breakaway here on lap number 1. Julian holding on to the number 4 spot. Braxton Cully from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the 5. You got Cole Caston in at number 6 spot, Jermaine Robinson in number 7, Cameron in at number 8, Chris Morant 9, Hunter LaFleur in the 10, Aaron Kaufman in the 11, Justin Cranford in the 12, David Olson 13, Lee Setzer 14, Brad Collins 15, Spencer Klein 16, Jeffrey Jordan 17. And we are 1 minute down, 19 minutes left to go. Looks like Tyler Hooks with a little bit of a breakaway here now as he's trying to open up that gap on Felong Win. Down the front straightaway they go. Little bump still feeling the pressure, though, from Caden Fuller in that number 3 spot. 3 are going to be transferring to that 30-minute final. Up to the top left-hand side of the track. Down the drop down they go. Oh, Caden cases the jump, just going to lose some time here now to bump. Felong trying to close in here on Tyler Hooks. Hooks running the quad. Oh, problems there for Caden. Caden going to roll upside down. That's going to allow Julian O'Veris now to move up in that number 3 and final transfer spot. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy B final on the track. Here they go down the front straightaway. Your race leader in that all-white Techno, followed closely by Felong Win in the HB. Taking the leap of faith on the top left-hand side of the track. Coming through the drop down now. Working the double doubles. Everybody still fresh remembers that crazy last lap pass for the win in E-Truck by a little bump. Will he find any magic here this weekend in the B main of Pro Nitro Buggy? Still 17 and a half minutes to decide. Oh, man, Tyler Hooks with a crazy bounces through the washboard. Little bump now to the race lead. Tyler Hooks down to the 2. Julian still holding on to the 3. Caden Fuller manages his way back to the 4 now. You've got Cole Caston in the 5, Jermaine Robinson in the 6, Cameron in the 7, Braxton in the 8, Aaron Kaufman in the 9, Lee Setzer in the 10, Cranford in the 11, Morant in the 12, Olson 13, Klein 14, LaFleur in the 15, Jeffrey Jordan 16, and Brad Collins in the number 17. 3 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. New race leader, Julian O'Veris, to the top of the leaderboard. He's going to put that Associated in the P1 spot. 3:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Julian, Bump, and Fuller, 1, 2, and 3. Tyler Hooks right now just outside of the A main of Pro Nitro Buggy. Race number 18, you're going to be up here in about 15 more minutes. Race 18, about 15 more minutes.
16 minutes left.
You got Julian still leading the way. Here he comes down the front straightaway. I bet mom and dad are cheering him on at home. Oh, we got one out there with the flame out. I see Mike Fuller run across. That's Caden Fuller with the flame out. Caden now with some troubles. Dropping down the ladder. 15:40 left to go. Tyler Hooks now back up into that number 3 spot. Felong right now running in at number 2. Currently 1.1 seconds behind Julian for the race lead. Your race leader working his way through the quad now. That green, white, and that's actually yellow, white, and blue. Looks like Tyler Hooks has moved his way up into the number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway they go. Tyler Hooks to the 2, Bump to the 3. Jermaine Robinson last time out of line, 4.4 seconds back. Good battle right now for the race lead as Tyler Hooks is beginning to close that gap. Last time by the line, he was 1.2 seconds back. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Caution. Oh, clear. You're 5:30 down, 14:30 left to go. 14:30 left to go. Julian, Tyler, Bump, still your top 3. Lee Setzer with a great recovery the first 5 minutes of this race. He has done nothing but drive back towards the front. He was all the way down in the bottom half of the field. Finds himself currently in the number 4 spot, 4.6 seconds back of the number 3. You have Jermaine Robertson in the 5, Cole Casson in the 6, Aaron Kaufman in the 7. 13:45 left to go. That's 6:15 down, 13:45 remaining. That fuel stop's going to be coming up here really soon. Caden Fuller with that unfortunate break. He's already got 2 big bump ups here this weekend. $6:40 down, 13:20 left to go, 13:20 remaining. Oh, carnage in the pit lane there.
Minutes left.
You're 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Fuel stops heavy underway. Checking the action out here in pit lane. Back to the action on the track. Julian, Tyler, and Bump right now running 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Waiting on your race leader to come to the line. There he is, going down the front straightaway. Julian out in front. Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot, 3 seconds back. Julian going through the leap of faith now.
Minutes left.
Julian, Tyler, and Jermaine 1, 2, and 3. Lee Setzer working the number 4, 1.7 seconds away from transfer. Lee has been battling his way back forward. A little bit of a long lap here for Lee, waiting to come across the line. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Lee in the 5. Jermaine Robertson now works his way to the number 4 spot. You got the Associated. Oh, Julian out in front. Tyler Hooks in at number 2. Little bump in the HB, working the 3. Jermaine Robertson in the Associated in the 4.
Minutes left.
Julian leading the way. Got Tyler Hooks working that number 2 spot. A little bump in that number 3. Lee Setzer in the number 4. Lee Setzer right now 1.8 seconds away from transfer as your race leader beginning to stretch out a 6-second lead now on the field. There goes Tyler Hooks across the line. He's got a comfortable lead right now up on a little bump. Oh, right-hand side of the track. This is the action we need to be watching. Coming on to the front straightaway. Lee Setzer now closing in on a little bump. He's only 1.6 seconds back. Setzer working his way through the switchbacks now.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one upside down. Not sure if that was bump or not. I think that might have been a little bump that was upside down, having to be marshaled. I think Setzer just had to be marshaled as well, but Setzer now has moved up into that number 3 and final transfer spot as Bump had some issues. Now Bump outside of the A main. Very close battle coming up to the top of the hill. Working the triple in the back right. Here they come through the washboard. Lee Setzer in the Associate down in front. Followed right there with him is Fee Long Win in the number 4 spot. Left-hand side of the track now as they come back towards the switchbacks once again. Lee Setzer jumping up to the top left-hand side of the track at the drop down now Oh, Bob going to grab it. He's going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Jermaine Robinson now looking to make a pass. Robinson riding the pipe. Oh, he's getting it worked out.
9 minutes left.
You got 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer on the top right-hand side of the track one more time. Here comes Little Bump now in through the washboard. Right by the podium, down the front, straightaway to go. Lee Setzer wanting to race his way into that A-Main 30-minute final coming up here in about 5.5 hours. Julian out in front, got a 6.7 second lead here on Tyler Hooks. Lee Setzer in the number 3 spot last time by the line. Bump was right at 1.8 seconds back. They're going up to the top of the hill once again. Looks like Bump's right there with him. Back through the washboard again. They're battling for transfer. Down the front straightaway. Man, Bump is putting the pressure on the backside of Setzer. Setzer coming in through the berm turn. Keeps it tight on the pipe. In through the humps and the bumps. Up on the leap of faith he goes. Setzer in the Associated. Car looking pretty good, looking to bump up into the A final. He's opening up a little bit of gap here on Felong. Julian right now leading the way, got a 7-second lead here up on Tyler Hooks. Oh, careful, Marshall. You okay? You all right? Yeah, I guess he's okay. Gonna run out of his shoe or something. Little Bump now losing some time here. He's falling down the ladder, down to the 5 spot. Ooh, did he miss a lap? What's going on? Oh, he broke. Thank you. So that's going to put Aaron Kaufman from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot. Julian, Tyler, and Lee. Some young guns right now running in your top 3 here in the Pro B final. Tyler Hooks right now 6.7 seconds back at Julian. Lee Setzer currently running 10 seconds back at Tyler. Aaron Kaufman 4.8 seconds away from transfer with 6:35 left to go. Let's find your race. Oh, looks like that battle may have tightened up a little bit here between Julian and Tyler Hooks, as Tyler Hooks is right there on the backside of Julian Overis. Here comes Julian on the right-hand side of the track through the washboard onto the front straightaway. You are right at 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Looks like Hooks must have dove into pit lane. Got several of them coming into the pits. Race leader still out in front. He'll be getting ready for a fuel stop here real soon. Got a few more diving in. See Drew Spurgeon calling somebody in now. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line, working through the switchbacks on the far left. That's Lee Setzer coming into the pits from the number 3 spot. Oh, great fuel stop there from Spurgeon for Setzer. In and out of the pits very quickly. Tyler Hooks still holding on to that number 2 spot. Julian out in front. You're right at 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 down, 5 minutes remaining. Julian right now enjoying an 11-second lead up on the field. I don't think Julian has made his fuel stop yet, and we're right at the 15-minute mark. He's got an 11-second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Lee Setzer coming down the front straightaway, still running in that number 3 spot. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Julian, Tyler, and Lee right now running 1, 2, and 3. Aaron Kaufman 5.1 seconds away from transfer. One diving into the pits. Looks like I may have just missed Julian's pit stop. Right now he's got a 9.2 second lead up on Tyler. Lee Setzer working the number 3 spot. 6.7 seconds back. Kaufman 3.7 seconds away from the 3. .330 left to go. Julian coming across the line, still maintaining a comfortable lead in that Associated. Sorry, guys, hit the button there on the camera. Apologize. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Julian Hook, Setzer, Kaufman, Robinson, your top 5. Spencer Klein up to the number 6 spot. That's for 12th on the starting grid, up to the 6 for him. Cameron into the 7. Cole Caston in the 8, David Olson in the 9, Hunter LaFower in the 10, Braxton Coley in the 11, Brad Collins in the 12, little bump into number 13, back out on the track now. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Julian right now out in front, got an 8.2 second lead here up on Tyler Hooks, who's in that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer working number 3, 12 seconds back. Aaron Kaufman now closing within 1.7 seconds behind Lee Setzer. That's a battle through the short chute going up to the top of the hill on the right-hand side of the track. Battle for final bump with 2 minutes left to go. Here they come in through the wash.
of the
That
race.
was tooth and nails right down to the very end in the battle. Tell us what was going through your mind at that moment.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to keep it on the wheels was the biggest thing. My car wasn't at all the best out there, so the only thing I had going for me was not making mistakes. Had a pretty rough start, probably went down 10th, 11th, and yeah, just kind of didn't wreck, came back. And sucks for Tyler to break, but happy about that at the same time. Yeah, Julian drove a great race, kind of checked out. Aaron driving awesome, so yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you were down in the bottom half of the field very early. It took you about 5-6 minutes to get back to the top half, and it seems like you really put your head down and drove really well. And congratulations on making the A main.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we'll bring in our second place finisher there from the Pro Nitro Buggy B main, Aaron Kaufman. Come on in. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, thank you. It was rough out there. The track's really rough to drive. Didn't really know what to expect with my car going out. So took some knowledge from e-buggy, put it on there, and it seemed to pay off. Just had to stay focused and not make mistakes, and I was able to work my way back up.
Yeah, you did it the hard way, from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. So, you know, trying to drive around the top drivers in the world, even though it's the B main, man, them guys are still really good. You did a great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
We wish you the best of luck in the A main.
Thank you very much.
All right, so we'll bring in Julian here real quick. He was our winner of the Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Factory associated driver. Come on up, Julian. Congratulations. Yeah, man. That was a great run. You had a little scare right there at the end, but you led the majority of that race. Your car looked really, really good.
It was a little hard to drive. Just try to stay smooth and consistent.
Yeah, well, you're not the most aggressive of drivers out there, but you definitely are one of the more consistent, especially over the years. I've watched you grow up and race. I think you've done a great job, man. And we wish you all of the best luck with your car moving forward. Anybody want to say a shout out to?
Thanks to Maddie for the fast pit stops, and I love and miss you, Mom and Dad.
Oh, so Maddie was the pit gun. Oh, well, there's the secret weapon. All right, buddy, we wish you the best of luck in your A main.
Thank you.
All right, need all my marshals out here real quick, please. Marshals, come on out. Get my marshals out here. I'm missing 2 marshals. Looks like I'm missing Julian and Lee. Here comes Julian. Missing 1 mark. There we go. All right, guys, go ahead and run your 1 hot lap. Come around. We'll line them up. It is time for the A main Sportsman E-Buggy.
Charles Henson, Michael Wofford, Don Holt, Evan Santamaria, Paul Rodman,
Looks like Oscar may have changed transponders on me.
Justin Phelps, Rachel Butcher, Oscar Calderon.
Waiting on a check from Jim Foster. There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, come on around, line them up. No more lap. Just 1 lap, guys. Clint Bartholomew, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Charles Henson on the number 2. Brad Langley on the number 3. Ryan Burchett on the 4. Keith Burkett on the number 5. Ben Hardy on the number 6. Don Hovde on the 7. Jim Foster on the 8. Tyler Wiggins on the 9. Rachel Butcher on the 10. Nicholas Doring on the 11. Oscar Calderon on the 12. Mike Wolford on the 13. Paul Rodman, 14. Justin Phelps, 15. Blake Baker on the 16. Evan Santamaria, 17, and Taylor Janda on the 18. Sportsman E-Buggy, A main number 1. This is an 8-minute main, Good luck, racers. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Clint Bartholomew set TQ yesterday after 3 rounds of qualifying. Going to look to carry that momentum here in the AAA mains on mains day. Leading so far. Got a little wide in the corner, gathering it back up. This is the first time he's been on the track all day, I believe.
sending it through the quad. Oh, spins it out, coming up to that awkward double. New race leader. Looks like we got Charles Henson out in front. Henson coming down the front straightaway. Nope, Ryan Burchett out in front. Clint running in the number 2 spot. Ben Hardy in the number 3. Ben making some moves.
7 minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Ryan Burchett out in front. Clint Bartholomew in the number 2. Ben Hardy in the number 3. Don Hovde in the 4. Brad Langley in the 5. Justin Phelps in the 6. Oscar 7. Tyler Wiggins in the 8. Taylor in the 9. Paul Robin in the 10. Nicholas Storing in 11. Blake Baker in the 12. Rachel Butcher 13. Jim Foster 14. Charles Henson 15. Keith in the 16. Wofford in the 17. Santa Maria in the 18. Ryan Burchett and Ben Hardy right now feeling a lot of pressure here on our only start by 1.5 seconds for the race lead.
Six minutes left.
2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Ryan Burchett out in front. Last time by the line was 1.5 seconds up. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Ben Hardy to the race lead. Looking to take the W here in A main number 1 of Sportsman e-Buggy. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, Reds, VP Fuels, a.k.a. Beach RC, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuels, H Beach Racing Chassis, Kicker Performance Audio, and Nitro Pro.
Five minutes left.
.330 down, 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Ben Hardy out in front. Got a 4.1 second lead up on Brad Langley now, who's moved up to the number 2 spot. Tyler Wiggins from 9th on the starting grid finds himself currently in the number 3. Burchett currently running in the number 4 spot, 0.2 of a second back. AAA main format, that's your best 2 finishes. Going to have a throwout, so if you have a bad run in one of them, don't sweat it.
4 minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Ben Hardy, Brad Langley, 1 and 2, currently separated by 0.8 of a second. Tyler Wiggins, Clint Bartholomew, 3 and 4. Ryan Burchett in the 5. Don Hovde in the 6. Taylor Janda in the 7. Justin Phelps in the 8. Nicholas Doring in the 9. Charles Henson rounding out your field in the top 10. Hardy now, though, feeling some pressure, though, from Langley for that race lead. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here they come back towards start, finish. Ben Hardy still holding on to the top spot in that green and blue or yellow and blue. Going down the front straightaway. Brad Langley 1.6 seconds back. Tyler Wiggins into number 3. 5.1 seconds away from the 2.
Three minutes left.
Ben Hardy still out in front. Giving up some time here, though. Brad Langley to the race lead. That's going to allow Tyler Wiggins now to close up within 0.3 of a second behind him for that number 2 spot as they work their way around, or excuse me, up onto the big step up. Now the step down. Oh, man, a couple of them flying off the track there. Marshall right there to grab them. Woohoo. You are now 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ben Hardy, Brad Langley, Tyler Wiggins running 1, 2, and 3. Charles Henson in the 4. Don Hovde in the 5 spot. Justin Phelps from 15th on the starting grid bumps all the way up to the number 7. Justin Phelps just making the 8 cut. Finds himself currently in the number 7 spot. That's big improvement for him. Taylor Janda from 18th on the starting grid all the way to the number 9. That's from the B main. Ben Hardy still out in front with a 10-second lead up on Brad Langley. Langley is currently 1.2 seconds up on Wiggins with 90 seconds. Oh, we got one stopped. Uh-oh. That's not good. Minute 10 left to go, minute 10 remaining. Second place is the battle. Should be going up to the top of the hill here on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see if this is Brad coming down the short finish line. Nope, that's Oscar. Here comes Brad and Tyler. Yep.
1 minute left.
So that second pair in line on the left-hand side of the track is the battle for the number 2 spot. And it looks like Brad's going to clear that lap traffic. Tyler trying to do the same. Oh, we got a couple of them hung up on the pipe over there.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Ben Hardy with a 10-second lead up on the field. Brad Langley and Tyler Wiggins last time by the line separated by 1.1 seconds. Charles Henson in the 4 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Ben Hardy coming across that start-finish line down the front straightaway. Ooh, that track getting a little roughy.
15 seconds left.
Time is about to expire here. Charles Henson works his way up into the number 3 spot. Wiggins down to the 4. Bartholomew in the 5.
Justin Phelps done. Evan Santamaria
As you race
done.
back to the line, guys, you are done.
Blake Baker done. Ryan Burchett done. Nicholas Doring done.
Looks like Ben Hardy going to cruise to a win here as he comes in through the washboard for the final time. And down the front straightaway goes Ben Hardy taking the win. So, Ben, if you would, please come to Timing Score real quick for an interview.
Brad Langley done. Charles Henson done.
Looking for Tyler Wiggins and Clint Bartholomew.
Clint Bartholomew done.
Got a couple more still hot.
Oscar Calderon
Again,
done.
Ben Hardy, if you would, please come to Timing Score real quick for an
Rachel
interview,
Butcher done.
please. Race number 19, Holdeman in staging. Did we get our marshals out there? That is the race, guys. Everybody's
The
done.
race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Thomas Hinton.
I'm just glad we get AAA mains this year versus last year. Last year was a mess of one.
All right, guys, just hold your cars till we get our marshals out there. Just hold your cars. Ready when you guys are. All right, we are here with Ben Hardy taking the win in Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main number 1. Ben, you kind of made it look a little easy out there.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, that's kind of what you do have to go with. The bumps is definitely a little rough. If you push too hard, they will definitely bite you.
Track's definitely starting to get blown out now.
Yeah, I noticed that, especially on this right-hand side. If you try to force it through the
1
washboard
minute
section,
from the start of the race.
it's gonna kill your run, kill your lap.
Yes, sir.
Any changes you're gonna make for A2?
Clean and check everything. That's it.
Hey, there you go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, huh?
Sir.
All right, man, we wish you the best of luck. Great job.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one. All right, getting ready for race number 19, A main number 1 for intermediate E-Buggy. Y'all go ahead and run the hot lap. Come on around and get them lined up.
Nelly, Tyler Holt, Smiley Hen, Robert Chapman, Matthew Pyle, Brian Rode, David Deal. 30 seconds to the start of the race. William Abels, Hayden Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Cody Ingram, Avery Wojcinski. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold that thought.
Less than 5.
All right, just waiting on a check from Josh Gibson. No check. Nate Thomas Hinton on the 1, Cody Ingram on the 2, Matthew Pyle on the 3, Peyton Puckett on the 4, Smiley Hen on the 5, Robert Chapman on the 6, Josh Gibson on the 7, Kyle Neary on the 8, Cole Chur on the 9, Ezra Osborne on the 10, David Deal on the 11, Sean Harding on the 12, Avery on the 13, William Abels 14, Tyler Hovde 15, DeMarco Pendarvis 16, Brian Rode on the 17, and Creed Nally on the 18. Still no check from Josh Gibson on the 7. I see that spot's open. Racer, oh, I got a Marshall heading there. Yep, I do. Racer's ready. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 19 is underway. Intermediate E-Buggy A main. Pro eBay E-Buggy coming up next. Oh, Matt got caught at the line. We'll take that away from him. There we go. Thomas Hinton leading the charge. Thomas Hinton in the Techno. Down the front straight we go. Out in front, Peyton Puckett up to the number 2 spot. Sean Harding into number 3. Man, Harding from 12th on the starting grid. That thing's a rocket all the way up to the 3 spot in lap number 1.
Seven minutes left.
And now Harding going to make that pass. He's going to move up into the number 2 as Puckett falls down to the 3. Still early in this one. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. A little bit of a hang up there here in the back of the pack, battling for that number 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot. Thomas Hinton right now trying to, oh man, big tumble there for Peyton Puckett. That's going to allow Sean Harding to move up into number 2 spot. Robert Chapman, the coolest mullet in the building, right now running into number 3 spot. Oh, Sean snags the pipe, rolls upside down. So did Chapman on the lander. Both of them get it back on all 4 wheels. Harding with the barrel roll, still keeping it on all 4. That's a pair of TLRs right now running 2 and 3. Hinton right now enjoying that nice, clean track in front of him. Got a good line through the bumps. Battle for that number 2 spot over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, Hinton with a big issue onto the front straightaway. Going to give up all that time he had built up. Now Sean Harding going to close up on that back bumper. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Sean Harding right there with Thomas Hinton. Harding putting the pressure here on the backside of Hinton. Hinton in that bright yellow. And Harding in the bright orange. They got a clean truck in front of them still. Intermediate E-Buggy, A main number 1. Harding dialed in here. His car's looking really good. Harding keeping the pressure on the backside end. He's looking to the outside. Drag race down the front straightaway near side by side. It's going to be Hinton through the corner, holding on to it. Harding looking for a way around, keeping a lot of pressure here on Thomas. To the leap of faith they go. On the top left-hand side, through the drop down. Oh, Harding going to get it wrong, right into the arms of the marshal. So a little bit of breathing room here now for Hinton. Harding still with breathing room between third place. There's a good battle going on in the back of the pack. Avery up to the number 3 spot from 13th on the starting grid. Uh-oh, we got one. Oh, one with an unfortunate break. Here comes Thomas Hinton. Across the start-finish line. Sean Harding into number 3. Cole Chura in the number 4. Cody Ingram in the number 5 spot. Israel Osborne now moves up to the number 5. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Thomas Hinton still enjoying that clean track in front of him. No pressure from behind. Same for Sean Harding into number 2. He's got a comfortable 4-second lead up on Avery. Thomas Hinton, Sean Harding, Avery 1, 2, and 3, Cole Chura 4, Israel Osborne in the 5, Kyle Neary in the 6. Oh, watch your quad. Watch caution in the quad. Caution in the quad. Clear. Thomas Hinton, Avery still 1 and 2. Sean Harding falling down to the number 3 spot. Now to the 4. Cole Chura in the number 3. Thomas Hinton 8 seconds up on the field. 2:40 left to go. That bright yellow still out in front. Still got that clean track in front of him. Working his way through the quad. Oh, he's going to roll it upside down. He had an 8-second lead up on Avery. Avery from 13th on the starting grid up to the number 2. 2:25 left to go.
Two minutes left.
$140 left to go. 140 left to go. Thomas Hinton 5.2 seconds up on Avery. Avery right now 3.7 seconds up on Cole. Kyle Neary moves up into the number 4 spot. Neary looking for a top 5 finish. Sean Harding right now running into 5. Got a minute 20 left to go. Minute 20 remaining.
One minute left.
You got a final 60 seconds here. Hinton well out in front, 10 seconds up on the field, but a good battle right now between Cole Chura, Avery, Kyle, Sean, and Isra. Good battle for that number. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway now. Cole Chura trying to hold off that battle from Avery. Into number 3, working the left-hand side of the track. Oh, he rolls upside down. That should put Avery now back up into the number 3 spot, or 2 spot. Going up on the leap of faith. Oh, one going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Kyle Neary in there in the mix. Battle right now for that number 3 spot. One goes for a tumble once again. That's going to allow the one to catch back up. Looks like Sean Harding has worked his way back to the 3 spot. Thomas Hinton going to get one more lap here. 5 seconds left to go. Down the front straightaway for Avery. Here comes Sean Harding into 3. He'll make it back to the line. He'll finish up in that 3 spot. Kyle Neary right behind him into 4. Cole Chura into 5. As you cross the line, you're done. Smiley Hen, you're done in the number 7 spot.
William Abel's done.
Pro E-Buggy A-Main number 1 coming up next.
Cody Ingram done.
Cody Ingram, you're done in the number 9.
Tyler Hope done. DeMarco Pendarvis done. Brian Rode done.
Here comes Thomas. Nope, that's not Thomas. Here comes Thomas.
Robert Chapman done.
Thomas
David
in that
Field
bright
done.
yellow going down the front straightaway,
Thomas
taking the
Hinton
win
done.
here in
Avery
race number
Wichensky
19.
done.
Thomas Hinton, if you would, please,
done.
real quickly come over to timing and scoring for a quick word. Rest of you, come on out and grab a toe marshal spot. Thomas Hinton, if you would, please come to timing and scoring real quick, please. Real quick. Quick interview. Race number 20, if you would, please hold them in staging until we get our marshals out there. And I turn you loose. All right, so we're here with Thomas Hinton.
I just messed up in the quad a little bit, messed up on the top of the left, and got a little jitters at the end, but we held on and took the win. So.
Yes, you did. I seen where he was catching up to you really quick right there at the end. I was like, oh boy, this could be disastrous after leading for the first 10 minutes. Well, I know we've been kind of picking on you a little bit about your shorts this weekend, especially the Techno guys. So we'll leave you alone because you got the W, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Good luck in the rest of your mains. Thank you. All righty, guys. I should have all my marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Got the majority of them out there, guys. Go ahead and run your hot lap. 1 lap, then come around and line them up. I need Dakota Finn on the 1, Cole Ogden on the 2, Ryan Mayfield on the 3, Jackson Brunson on the 4, Brandon Rose on the 5, Joe Bornhorst on the 6, Ryan Pavitas on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8. Little bump on the 9. Seth Van Dalen on the 10, Jared Tebow on the 11, Mason Fuller on the 12, Brian Lutz on the 13, Spencer Hager 14, Tyler Jones 14, 15, Joey Bardon 16, Caden Fuller 17, and Jermaine Robinson on the 18.
Less than 5.
I'll put it in. Thank you for letting me know.
5 long win.
Still have no check from Dakota Finn. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap now. 1 lap. That's it. 1 lap, please. Come around, line them up. 1 lap. Waiting on a check from Dakota. From Mason. Waiting on him to come across the line so I can get his new transponder added. There we go.
Mason Fuller.
All right. Line them all up, guys. All right, we're looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 1. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Dakota Finn, the Phenom, leading them off in the TLR, followed closely by Cole Ogden in the HB. Ryan Mayfield in the Mugen in the number 3 spot. Brunson in the HB in the 4. And Brandon Rose in the Gum in the 5. right, we are one lap in. It's Dakota Finn out in front, leading you on lap number 1. Working through the drop down, trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Ogden. Ogden trying to pull away from Mayfield. Mayfield feeling some pressure, though, from Brunson.
7 minutes left.
You're 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go in this A1. Final of Pro E Buggy. Race number 21 going to be coming up next, race 21. Dakota Finn right now out in front. Cole Ogden in that number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield in the number 3. Brunson 4. Born Horse moving up to the 5 spot. Pavitas to the 7. Bump to the 9. Mason Fuller moving up to the number 8 spot. Jared Tebow to the 9. Van Dalen in the 10. Heckert to the 11. Bourdon 12. Caden Fuller in the 13. Brandon Rose in the 14. Tyler Jones in the 15. Tyler Hooks in the 16. Brian Lutz 17. And Jermaine Robinson in the 18. Dakota Finn coming down the front straightaway with the race lead, but the battle for that number 2 spot pretty hot and heavy as Ryan Mayfield moves up to the 2. Brunson 3. Born Horse down to the 4. Ogden working the 5. Battle for that number 2 spot very close as Brunson right there on the backside of Mayfield. Dakota Finn not pulling away too far from Ryan Mayfield here in the first 2.5 minutes of this race. Mayfield keeping tabs with him, 1.5 seconds back. Brunson staying in the tracks of Ryan. On the big step up on the top left-hand side of the track, 1, 2, and 3 now through the drop down. Right at 5 minutes left to go. Gap last time by, 1.5 seconds. Looks like the gap staying the same here. Oh, Brunson going to get a little wrong. Going to give up some time here now to Mayfield. Looks like Mayfield may be closing that gap in just a little. That gap now going to be closing down to 1.3 seconds. Dakota Finn on the big leap of faith. There goes Mayfield as well. Looks like the gap beginning to grow ever so slightly. Got the TLR on J Concepts tires right now out in front, followed by the Mugen also on J Concepts tires running in the number 2 spot. You have the S-Works of Joe Born Horse up to the number 3 as he makes the pass on Brunson. And you got a whole heap of HB cars right now running 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. A lot of HB chassis right now in the top 10.
4 minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn right now 4.7 seconds up on Ryan Mayfield. Joe Born Horse now 1.5 seconds. Back of Mayfield for the 2. Joe's car looking strong here in A-Main number 1. 6 on the starting grid right now into number 3 spot. Only 1.5 seconds away from the number 2. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track coming back towards start finish down the front straightaway. Gap now down to 1.2 seconds as Joe continues to close the gap. And J Concepts right now running 1, 2, and 3. Joe is closing the gap here on Mayfield. The S-Works looking solid here. Car looks very stable.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 5 down, 3 minutes remaining. Right-hand side of the track. Born Horse definitely closing that gap. We're down to less than a second now between them. 0.6 of a second between Mayfield and Born Horse. Almost turned in a little too early there for Born Horse. Going to give up some time. Still 2:40 left to go on the race clock. Jackson Brunson working the 4. Ogden in the 5. Caden Fuller in the 6. Mason Fuller to the 7. Spencer Heckert in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in the 9. Tyler Jones in the 10. Tyler Hooks in the 11. Jared Tebow in the 12. Van Dalen in the 13. Brandon Rose into 14, Ryan Lutz into 15, and Joey Bordon into 16. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Born Horse 7/10 of a second behind Mayfield for that number 2 spot, as Finn now has opened up a 5-second lead here on the field. Here he comes down the front straightaway, working his way around some lap traffic. Here comes Mayfield now coming down the front straightaway. Joe losing a little bit of time here to Mayfield. Brunson able to close the gap up now for that number 3 spot. Currently separated by 1.3 seconds. Got a minute 10 left to go, minute 10 remaining. Jackson Brunson right there on the backside of Joe Bornhorst now for that number 3 spot. As they are working the back section of the track, looks like Bornhorst is closing back up to Mayfield here some. Here they come, 2, 3, and 4 down the front straightaway, less than a minute to go. Cole Ogden rounding out your top 5. 45 seconds remaining.
Seconds left.
Finn enjoying a 6.4 second lead right now up on the field. Battle for the number 2 between Joe Bornhorst, who's moved up to the number 2 now, Mayfield into number 3, Brunson into 4, right-hand side of the track. One more lap to go here for these guys. Bornhorst in the S-Works down the front straight away. Ryan Mayfield into number 3, Brunson right behind him in the number 4 spot. Bornhorst on the leap of faith for the final time when they come back to the line. Man, Brunson right there on the backside of Mayfield. Oh, Brunson going to case the jump. Give up some valuable time.
Tyler Jones
Is Mayfield going to pull off a last lap pass here? Mayfield going to roll upside down, but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Still holding on to the number 3 spot. Dakota Finn going to take the race win here in A1 of Pro E Buggy. Here comes Bornhorst through the rhythm section. Mayfield as well, and Brunson 2, 3, and 4 very close together.
Jackson Brunson done.
A good run there for Joe Bornhorst in the number 2 spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Joe Bornhorst and Jackson Brunson, if you would please come quickly to time and scoring. Joe Bornhorst and Jackson Brunson.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 21, guys. Just hold them in staging until we get our marshals out there. Again, Jackson Brunson and Joe Bornhorst, if you would please come to timing and scoring. You too. I'll catch you later. You did get 3rd. I'll catch you later.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, we're here with Jackson Brunson with a 4th place finish here in A main number 1 of Pro E Buggy. Jackson, I got to admit, man, the Ginger's on fire this weekend.
Yeah, there's a fire down there. It's been pretty good this weekend.
Yeah, dude, I would say your car is definitely hooked up and running extremely well. You've put it in the A in all of them, and you're competing for battles and wins. This is, you've been putting in the work, there's no doubt about it, and its results are certainly showing on the track.
Yeah, thank you. I can't say enough about my HB cars. I'm pretty sure the J-Con's tie-up, or the J Concepts tires here this weekend are the best. All you Sportsman intermediate guys, you know where the J Concepts tent's at. So, yeah, my whole program's working great. I'm so excited. So, that was a good first main.
Yeah, man. Congratulations on that 4th place finish. We're looking forward to A2 and A3. Good luck. All righty, we'll bring in Joe Bornhorst, finishing up in that number 2 spot after a strong battle there with Ryan Mayfield. Joe, man, you dialed your car in for a main number 1 after the talk we had there before the mains. Car looked really good.
Yeah, just kind of reset my mind a little bit today. Had a rough day yesterday as far as just driving mistakes and stuff. Made a couple changes to the car. Came in today with a clear mind and a good mindset, and just kind of putted around. And honestly, the beginning there, the C's kind of partied for me. Everyone kind of crashed in and putted around and picked up the pace about midway, and the car felt great. So go.
Yeah, you had a little bobble there, and you had to battle back and run Mayfield down. I know that's no easy task whenever he's in front of you, but you put your head down and you was able to get back around him.
Yeah. My bobble was just I cased the quad a little bit. The conditions are kind of sketchy, and you got to just line it up and punch it to make that thing. So, kind of corrected that for the rest of the race, and be good for the rest of the day, hopefully.
Yeah, man, we wish you the best of luck in A2 and A3. Good luck in the rest of your mains. Thank you. All right, race number 21. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. 1 lap, guys. Come around and line them up. 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track.
David Deal, Mark McPherson, Edwin Ortiz, John Keane, Shane McCall, Mike Patel, Chris Fuller, Stephen Chin, Jason Westfall, Randy Lathrop, Drew Spurgeon,
Looks like it.
Aaron Royston, John Bernard Jr., Michael Harrington, Randy Engel.
All right, Drew Spurgeon going to line up on the 1, David on the number 2, John Bernard on number 3, Aaron Royston on the 4, Randy Inger on the 5, Trey Clark on the 6, Shane McCall on the 7, Mike Enke on the 8, Mark McPherson on the 9, Mike Batali on the 10, Chris Fuller on the 11, Edwin Ortiz on the 12, Tim K 13, Jason Westfall 14, Michael Harrington on 15, Randy Lathrop on the number 16, John Keane 17, and Stephen Chin on the. Wait a minute, wasn't Stephen Chin one of the winners of the raffle? Man, we got to throw him out the race. He's already been a big winner this weekend. Stephen, you're going to start on the 18, sir. All right, here we go. Good, there. Racers ready. All righty. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So we got Drew Spurgeon leading them off here in 40-plus E-Buggy. David Dale right there in that number 2 spot. John Bernard in the number 3. Aaron Royston working the number 4. Randy Inger in the number 5. Drew already opened up a little bit of gap here on the field. Good battle, though, going on for that number 2 spot. Oh, man, a little bit of problem there for David. Turned it in too soon into the pipe as he spun it around the corner. Oh, easy now, guys. Easy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Your race leader well out in front. John Bernard Jr. up to the number 2 spot. Shane McCall in the number 3. This is an 8-minute main, guys. Mike Enke in that number 4. Mike Vitale in that number 5 spot. Randy Inger working the 6. Tim K in the 7. Jason Westfall in the 8. Trey Clark in the 9. Mark McPherson in the 10.
7 minutes left.
So Bernard and Spurgeon running 2 and 1 with a little bit of a breakaway from the field here. Drew Spurgeon in the Associated. Working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the washboard, down the front straightaway. John Bernard, last time by the line, 2.2 seconds back. Currently running in the number 2 spot, 3.1 seconds away from the 2. Shane McCall in the number 3. Now Mike Enke going to move up to the number 3. Mike Vitale in the number 4. Randy Inger in the 5.
2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Drew, John, Mike, Enke,
6
Mike
minutes
Vitale,
left.
and Randy. You're right now your top 5. You are 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Drew Spurgeon with a 4.1 second lead up on Bernard. Bernard currently 9.5 seconds up on Mike Vitale. You got Edwin Ortiz right behind him, though, in the number 4 spot, only 1.8 seconds back. Mike Enke 0.4 of a second away from the 4. Randy Inger working the 5. Trey Clark 7. Aaron Royston in the 8. Mark McPherson in the 9. Chris Puller in the 10. That's another one of our winners. I heard that name too for a raffle.
5 minutes left.
Tim K in the 11, John Keene in the 12, Michael Harrington 13, Randy 14, Westfall 15, Stephen Chin 16. We got unfortunate breaks for David and Shane in round or A1. Drew Spurgeon 4.9 seconds up on John Bernard. You are 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go. E. Truggy, race number 22, coming up next. Drew Spurgeon well out in front. Bernard got a comfortable lead right now upon Edwin Ortiz. Edwin from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 3. You are 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Good battle right now going on between Chris Puller, Aaron Royston, and Tim
3
K.
minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Battle starting to tighten up now for that 3, 4, 5, and 6 as they're working their way up on the leap of faith and through the S turns. Mike Enke trying to close in on Edwin Ortiz at the drop down. Working the double-double. Battle for that 3. Beginning to really tighten up now. 40-plus E-Buggy currently on the track. Long lap here for Drew Spurgeon. There he is coming across the line. 52-second lap. What did he do? Stop to pick his nose or something? E. Truggy up next. Race 22.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Patrick. Got a minute 45 left to go. Got a minute 30 left to go. Looks like we got one off the backside of the track. Finn having a rush over there to get to it. Thank you, Dakota. Drew, John, Brandon 1 and 2, but a good battle right now for that 3, 4, and 5 between Mike Enke, Trey Clark, and Mike Vitale.
1 minute left.
Drew Spurgeon coming across the line. It's going to pick up that battle here between Anki Treg and Batale. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, looks like it's a two-car battle as they come down the front straightaway. Mike Batale now up to that number 4 spot, only 1.2 seconds back. Left-hand side of the track coming in through the switchback with 30 seconds left to go. Battle for the number 3 spot, hot and heavy. Anki trying to hold on to it. Batale into number 4, trying to put the pressure on him here. Oh, gets it caught up on the pipe there just a little bit. Going to lose some time. And 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Jason Westfall done. Mike Anki done. Mike Batale done.
Mike Anki going to hold on to that number 3 spot by half a second over Batale, finishing up in the number
Trey
4.
Clark done. Aaron Royston done. Edwin Ortiz done. Randy Engel done.
Waiting on Drew Spurgeon to come back to the line.
Tim K done.
Here he comes, on to the
Randy
front
Lathrop
straightaway.
Drew
John
Spurgeon
Bernard
done.
going to come on in that number 2
John
spot.
King done. John Bernard
And
Jr.
there we
done.
go. That is a race. Everybody is done. Drew Spurgeon, if you would please come up to timing and scoring real quick. That's a race. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Drew Spurgeon up to timing scoring for a post-race interview, please. Say
2
again.
minutes to the start of the race.
One more time. We need what? Oh, little bump. Where you at? Fee long. Oh, okay. All right, guys, just hold them in stage until we get our marshals out there. All righty, here we are with Drew Spurgeon, the winner of A1 for 40-plus Iggy. Drew, you kind of made it look a little easy, but you said the driving out there was a little rough.
Yeah, it got a little rough at times in the pack, but I think we're just trying to watch out for ourselves, do what we can, and have fun. I mean, it's 40-plus. What else are you going to do but have fun?
Hey, that's very true, man. I think everybody's kind of searching around for a little bit better line as well. The track's starting to get a little rough all over the place, so I think people are searching, trying to find some room, and probably getting a little bit outside of their comfort zone and getting into one another.
Yeah, that's all over the place, man. But what I say is if it gets rough, just punch it. You'll get through it.
Well, I will say your associated is dialed in here this weekend, man. We wish you the best of luck in A2, A3, and your Nitro main.
Just A2. I won't have to run A3.
Woo! Listen to that confidence. Man. The call out there. All right, let's see what we got here. So I'm missing just one marshal. We'll wait for Drew to get out there. Go ahead and run your hot lap, guys. Come on around and get them lined up.
Sean Harding. Hayden Puckett. Smiley Penn, less than 5. Patrick Rossiter. William Abels. Mark McPherson. Billy Dycourt. Derek Tarrant. Arthur Carvalho. Shane McCall. Randy Lathrop. DeMarco Pendarvis. Matthew Kyle. Phi Long Win. Barry Rowe. Tyler Hooks.
He's coming, Tyler. He's on his way. Sounds like there's a little smack talking up on the driver's stand between Hooks and Bump. All right, guys, come on around. We'll get them lined up. Need a little bump on the number 1 spot. Tyler Hooks on the number 2. Patrick Rossiter on number 3. Smiley Hen on the 4. Sean Harding on the 5. Peyton Puckett on the 6. William Abels on the 7. Mike Batale on the 8. DeMarco Pendarvis on the 9. Matthew Powell in the 10. Shane McCall in the number 11 spot. Billy DeCoray on the 12. Arthur on the 13. Derek Trent 14. Randy Lathrop on the number 15, Barry Rose 16, Charles McKenzie 17, and Mark McPherson on the 18. All right, racers ready. Oh, he's coming. Okay, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. E-Trugga underway, as C-Mac would say. Little bump, lead them off here on the tone. Oh, we got a couple of them getting together, all tied up in the corner over there. Oh, man. They're trying to get it worked out. This is an 8-minute main, guys. It's like Tyler Hook's having a little bit of trouble. He's still able to hold on to that number 2 spot. Oh, little bump going to roll upside down. Nope, that's Hooks that rolled it upside down. Little bump coming on the front straight. They're trying to get it worked out. My goodness. Got 2 of them upside down on the top right-hand side. Help them out top right-hand side. 2 of them upside down. Little bump still holding on to that top spot. Sean Harding up to the number 2. You got Patrick Rossler, number 3. William Abels in at number 4. Bump right now with a clean track in front of him as he's pulling away. Sean Harding in the orange TLR running in the number 2 spot. Rossler right behind him in the number 3. Tyler Hooks right there in the 4. Man, look at Sean Harding send it through the quad. Going a little wide around the corner, gathers it back up, works the back section of the track here. Sean Harding coming in through the rhythm section like a rocket. Down the front straightaway he goes. Rossler in the number 2 spot, 1 second back. Tyler Hooks in the number 4. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Little bump out in front. Sean Harding still holding on to the number 2 spot as things are beginning to spread apart now. Patrick Rossler still working the number 3. Tyler Hooks in the 4. Race number 23 coming up next. Race 23. Going to do a little track maintenance after 23. I know they're going to blow the track off, probably going to put a little bit of water around the fringes of the track. Sean Harding and Tyler Hooks, or excuse me, Patrick Rossler and Tyler Hooks going at it now for that number 3 and 4 spot. Sean Harding still holding on to the 2, 3 minutes down. Oh, man. Somebody hard into the pipe there.
5 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Little bump out in front. Got a 7.6 second lead here up on the field. Oh, looks like Harding going to roll upside down. That's going to allow that battle to really tighten up now. Oh, Harding going to spin it out in the corner. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. Rossler now going to move up to the number 2. Tyler Hooks right there with him in the number 4. Tyler putting the pressure on the backside of Harding. Harding trying to hold on to it. Hooks looking to the inside. Looking high, looking low, looking for a way around Sean Harding here as they sail it up over the leap of faith.
Left.
Rossler, Harding, and Hooks, 2, 3, and 4. They got lap traffic they're fixing to have to deal with. Rossiter going way wide in the corner. It's going to allow Harding to close up right on his back bumper. Up and over that third set of doubles they go. Working the quad. They got a lot of lap traffic. They're trying to work their way around. They literally jump over them. Hooks as well. Threads the needle. Man, what a battle for the number 2 spot. Rossiter just in front of Harding. Harding drag race through the bumps. Oh, they get together in the corner. All 3 of them get together. Now they're dealing with lap traffic stuck in the middle of them as well. Matthew Powell and Charlie Mack is right there with them, 1 lap back. Tyler Hooks from 4th to 2nd in 1 lap. Side by side here, 4. And a crossover move between Rossiter and Harding. What a great race. Oh, into the side there for Harding. Slid into the side. Oh, what a great sportsmanship there for Harding. Just going to hold up. No fault of his own. He was on the lander and slid into the side of him. Tyler Hooks now with a little bit of breathing room. Little bump well out in front. He's got an 11-second lead here up on the field. Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working the number 3. Sean Harding in the number 4 spot right now as they go down the front straightaway. He's only 0.7 of a second behind Rossiter. William Abels now works his way up to the number 5. You have Peyton Puckett in the 6. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 7. Shane McCall up to the 8. Smiley Hen 9. Mike Batale 10. Barry Rowe in the 11. Billy DeCore in the 12. Derek Tarrant 13. Randy in the 14. Mark McPherson 15. Matthew Powell 16. Charlie Mack 17. Arthur in the 18.
2 minutes left.
+40 Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. First 30-minute final. Rossiter in at number 3, still feeling the pressure here from Harding. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Little bump in the HB, well out in front. Tyler Hooks running the Techno, running in the number 2 spot. Rossiter trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. He comes down the front straightaway, currently running into number 3. Harding holding on to the 4, Abels 5. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Little bump well out in front. Got a 7-second lead here up on Tyler Hooks.
45 seconds left.
Man, look at the Marshall out there. Marshall with a big hustle.
30 seconds left.
You got 30 seconds left to go. Close battle right now between William Abels and Sean Harding as they come down the front straightaway. Sean Harding now going to move back up in front of William. That's that all-white truck and all-orange truck doing battle. They got lap traffic there behind them. Working the drop down. Oh, man, Sean going to get it wrong. That's going to allow William Abels now to slip up into the number 4 spot. Race clock has expired. Battle for the race lead coming back to the line here. As I see Tyler Hooks closing within 1.4 seconds of Little Bump.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Little Bump working his way right behind some lap traffic at the quad now. Here comes Tyler Hooks as well. Oh, Bump going to roll upside down. Hooks having some issues as well. Hooks into the pipe. Oh, it's a battle. 1 and 2. Here they come. Just a couple of corners left to go. Tyler Hooks with the race lead. Little Bump in the number 2 spot. Hooks in the sand. He's in the fluff. Here they come down through the rumble section. Oh, he's going for it. He wasn't able to pull it off. Tyler Hooks on the very last lap, taking the win from Little Bump. Oh, my. As they came onto the front straightaway. What a crazy last few turns. I need Tyler Hooks to timing and scoring real quick, please.
The race is completed.
Man, what a run from Hooks.
Tim Bort.
All right, race number 23. Just hold him in staging, hold him in staging. so we are here with Tyler Hooks, winner of A1 of E-Truggy. Well, Tyler, now we're on the other side of the interview. Normally you're doing the interviews, now you're being interviewed. But tell me about that crazy last lap.
I mean, honestly, I thought it was over. I think he had a little bit of trouble with some traffic. I was able to get a lot closer. I screwed myself really hard at the start. I crashed up at the top corner, kind of screwed Patrick, so sorry to Patrick because I kind of screwed him too. And then I did a bonehead move on the other side of the track, and I think I may have broke my rear shock, so I was just like, I'm just going to try to get through this. And yeah, last lap, he crashed, and I actually shorted the quad too, so then there was just a cluster. But I love racing with Fee. We live pretty close by, so we get to do this quite a bit, and we always race with a lot of respect for each other, so it's always super fun.
Yeah, man, that was really crazy there at the end. I see where you were just trying to play it a little safe in that quad, but there was lap traffic there you got mixed up with, and then it looks like you got a little loose in the rear end, spun around into the pipe while he was upside down. It was crazy in that last few corners. Then you went really wide on the side. Oh, man, I was like, he's going to get you on the inside, but you were able to keep it together.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Like, if you're going to look at the textbook definition of what to do on the last lap, it was like not either of those laps. So we'll scratch those off the list. But yeah, I mean, nitro has been pretty heartbreaking today. I made it 18 minutes in the B main and then broke the front arm off the car. It's totally my fault, just shorted a jump. So we'll take what we can get, run the support classes. They still pay the bills too. At least that's what people tell me. So we'll keep it going.
Well, it may not have been pretty, but it sure was exciting to watch. And good luck in the rest of your mains.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race number 23. Make sure I got all my marshals out there. I will need a volunteer for Patrick Rossiter, as I'm going to have him take over for a little bit while I get some lunch. Make sure I get all my marshals out there. I got one heading out. Looks like I'm missing two marshals. I need two marshals. I need a volunteer for Patrick Rossiter. I really shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 18 in that race. Shouldn't be missing anyone. Race number 23, getting ready. Missing one marshal, guys, missing one marshal. Thank you, sir. All right, got all my marshal areas covered. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. 2 minutes of warm-up, 2 minutes.
Mike Patel, Don Holt, Santos Rodriguez.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Order now. Nitro Pro Racing, fueling all things RC.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're right at 20 seconds to start. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pit guys, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Your top qualifier, Mr. Drew Spurgeon, going to line up on that #1 spot. Robbie Darby on the 2, Aaron Royston on the 3, Brian Gibbons on the 4, John Bernard on the 5, Chris Puller on the 6, David Dale on the 7, Shane McCall on the 8, Mike Patel on the 9, Randy Anger on the 10, Santos Rodriguez 11, Edwin Ortiz on the 12, Mark McPherson 13, Don Hovde 14, Tim K 15, Michael Harrington 16, Tim Bort 17, and Ken Capson on the 18. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. This is a 30-minute Geritol Classic 40+ Nitro buggy about to hit the track. looks like everyone is in position. All right, here we go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. 40 plus, nitro buggy, amen. Let's kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy.
Left.
All right, drivers, we are 1 down and 29 to go. Your TQ, Drew Spurgeon, leading them around for lap number 1. It's going to show Brian Gibbons in that number 2, John Bernard in the 3, Mike Mateo 4, Chris Puller, your early top 5. Caution in the quad, guys. Caution in the quad. Caution in the quad. Caution in the quad. Look ahead, guys. Caution in the quad. You all right, Marshall? Turn Marshall, you okay? Leg is still attached, so I'm gonna assume he's all right. So it is Spurgeon, Gibbons, Bernard, Batale, and Puller, top 5. Dale, Royston, Enger, Capson, and Bort, your early top 10. So Ken Capson from the 18th position, tail end of the field, all the way up to the number 9 spot in 2 laps. It's a long race to go, just under 28 minutes. Let's see. Your leader, Spurgeon, starting to check out, going through the middle straightaway right now. Up and over the back triple. Down the washboard. Down the front straightaway he goes. His team associate, RC8 B4, showing the way. Got Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot.
.27 minutes left.
3 down, 27 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 27 to go. I have a long lap from Shane McCall. If the pit guys can confirm or deny that, please let me know. So Spurgeon with a 5.3 second lead up on Gibbons. Gibbons trying to close the gap. 9.2 back to Bernard in the 3. Oh, we got a broke one limping out there, left rear. That's something in the left rear. Oh, that was Tim Bort, our bump up. Unfortunate for Tim. See if they can get that thing fixed and throw it back out there. Spurgeon, Givens, Bernard, Battelle, and Darby now top 5. Oh, caution straightaway. Clear. He got it himself. Caution at staging.
$25 minutes left.
5 down and 25 to go. Drivers 5 down and 25 to go. Looks like Randy Anger walking down the stand. Again, I had a long lap early on for Shane McCall. If the pit guys can confirm nor deny that, please let me know, just so. Yes, yes, okay. All right, thank you. Just making sure. So Spurgeon starting to stretch it out, 14.3 up on Givens, but Battelle is only 1.1 back to Givens as they go through the leap of faith. Oh, one of them gets it wrong. I believe that was Givens, so now it's Mike Battelle to the number 2 as he gets involved with some lap traffic coming through the double-double. Pink, white, and green TLR of Mike Battelle now to that number 2 spot. Into the quad he goes. Givens in hot pursuit. They got upside-down traffic in between them at the V-double. Oh, Givens going to go a little too far over that V-double. Marshals it himself. Through the washboard section they go. They do have a lap car in between them, but there they go down the straightaway, 2 and 3. Into turn 3 they go. Oh, Battelle going a little wide. Givens going to hang it up on the pipe, so it cancels out. Over the leap of faith. Over the back double. Into the double-double they go.
23 minutes left.
7 down, 23. Dale, Givens, Darby, and David Dale, your top 5. Chris Poe in the 6, Royston 7, Rodriguez 8, Kay in the 9, and Edwin Ortiz, your top 10. 8:30 down, drivers. So it looks like the new close battle on the track is going to be between Battelle, Givens, and Darby now. 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway. They got Ken Capson in between them.
21 minutes left.
With 9 down, 21 to go, drivers. At battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, up and over the leap of faith. Oh, one of them is going to get it wrong. I believe that was Brian. Oh, Battelle's going to get it wrong. Lap traffic's going to slam into him to marshal him. That was nice. So now it's Givens to the 2, Darby to the 3, Battelle in the 4. And it's right at 14 seconds back to Puller in the 5. But Drew Spurgeon continuing to check out. 22 seconds now is his lead. And unfortunately, I see John Bernard walking off the stand.
Minutes left.
So Drew Spurgeon, your top qualifier, continuing to lead. 22.2 seconds last time by the line.
Hey guys, this is Drew Spurgeon here at the 2022 Southern Nationals. I'm the overall TQ for Nitro Buggy this weekend in the 40 plus class. I run Associated Cars, J Concept Tires, Shell Equipment, Flashpoint Fuel, OS Engines. I'd like to thank Adam Drake Racing, Brian Mayfield this weekend for the pit help, and everybody else that makes this fun. Appreciate it, guys.
So we are 11 down with, wait for it,
19 minutes
there
left.
she is, 19 to go. Gibbons, Batale still battling it out with Darby. Darby 2.1 back, Batale another 1.6. So that battle for second, third, and fourth still hot and heavy, heading over the leap of faith. Coming back into the double-double, that is Brian Gibbons. And you got Darby and Batale through the double-double. That's the battle for third. Oh, Batale going to go a little wide, able to keep it on the track. Oh, Marshall, front double, front double. That dude just took the race lead on foot. That's pretty good. Oh, look like we got a broke one here inside last turn.
18 minutes left.
All right, drivers 12 down, 18 to go, 12. Marshall right here, front double lander, front double lander. Clear. Oh, Marshall, top left, top left. Leap of faith lander. Look ahead, guys, look ahead. Top at the leap of faith. All clear. Little bump, almost becoming a little bump. That wouldn't be good. That little man is very valuable to Mr. Chad Phillips. He needs to stick around. Needs to stick around. $13 down, 17 to go. Drivers 13 down, 17 to go. Second round of pit stops are right around the corner. Drew Spurgeon continuing to lead, 25 seconds up on the field. Battle for third, still hot and heavy, going into turn 2 on the left-hand side. Givens and Batale, or excuse me, Batale and Darby. Oh, Marshall, double-double, double-double. Clear.
16 minutes
Caution
left.
at the washboard. Clear. 14 down, 16 to go, drivers. 14 down, 16 to go. Ooh. They're making DeMarco dance out there. Hot foot, hot foot. So let's find the leader on the track and follow him around for a little bit. Oh, Marshall, last turn, clear. Leader down the straightaway. White, green, and blue.
15 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are officially halfway. 15 down and 15 to go here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. You got Drew Spurgeon, your top qualifier, leading them off from lap number 1. Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. Robbie Darby in the 3. Mike Pateo 4. Aaron Royston now into the top 5. Santos Rodriguez in the 6. Chris Puller in the 7. David Dale in the 8. Tim K 9. Edwin Ortiz, your top 10. Ken Capson 11. Shane McCall 12. And Mark McPherson, the only cars remaining. As fuel stops start to cycle through.
$14 minutes left.
16 down, 14 to go. Driver 16 down, 14 to go. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Good job.
$13 minutes left.
17 down, 13 to go. Driver 17 down, 13 to go. Still a tight battle for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot. Gibbons, Darby, and Bateo all separated roughly by about 10 seconds. It's going to be the closest battle on the track up front. Oh, caution last turn, caution last turn. Clear. So Robbie Darby now only 4 seconds outside of the 2. I believe this is him going up and over the leap of faith. Blue, orange, and white. Over the big top left gap. Into the double-double.
12 minutes left.
Oh, and it looks like Gibbons going to give it wrong. That's going to allow Darby to move up into the number 2. So that's the battle for second place going through the middle straightaway. They do have lap traffic in front of them. Down the washboard section they go. 2 and 3 right there. That car with him is Santos Rodriguez, currently showing in the number 6 spot. So Gibbons, Gibbons with a power move on the inside on the top left corner. Gonna take back that number 2 spot. Gibbons pushing hard, trying to stretch it out from Darby, coming back toward the line. Oh, Marshall turn 1. Marshall turn 1. Clear. Battle for second, going up and over the front double now into the quad. Triple single for both. Oh, they're both going to get it wrong. Marshall at the quad. Marshall at the quad. Look ahead, guys. Whoa. That moment brought to you by Obamacare. Wow. You won't be covered. All right, drivers, we are 2/3 of the way. 20 down and 10 to go. 20 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. Third pit stops are about to start. Drew Spurgeon dominating the run so far. Somebody called the front desk because he has checked out. Down the front straightaway he goes. He is actually behind 4th place right now. He is lapped up to 4th.
Nine minutes left.
21 down and 9 to go, drivers. 21 down, 9 to go. It is Drew Spurgeon still out front. Robbie Darby in that number 2 spot, only half a second in front of Brian Givens in the number 3. You got Batale in the 4, Aaron Royston, your top 5. Santos Rodriguez in the 6, David Dale 7, Tim K 8, Shane McCall 9, Edwin Ortiz, your top 10. And it's Chris Proler, Mark McPherson, and Kim Capson, the last cars remaining. Oh, we got a flame out. That was Givens. Brian Givens with a flame out. That was the number 3 car. Hold it up high, hold it up high.
8 minutes left.
Unfortunate for Brian Givens. We got another flame out. Marshall after the V-double. He's coming, he's coming. DeMarco's going as fast as he can. He's pretty much marshaled the entire bottom right-hand side of the track. He's got it. So that is going to shake things up a bit. As Givens gets restarted, let's see where he's going to fall on the grid now. As pit stops are continuing to happen. So Givens going to restart in the number 6 spot. So now that's going to move Royston to the 4 and Santos Rodriguez into the top 5. Santos looking for a podium finish. .6:30 to go, driver. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Race number 24, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. You guys are up next. You guys can warm them up. We will need you guys to shut them down so we can do trophy presentation after this race.
Six minutes left.
Looks like Givens moving back up to the number 5. 5 seconds ahead of Santos. There goes Givens down the straightaway. Starting to stretch it out now. The top 5 now are pretty well spread out on the track. We'll need top 5 and TQ to podium after this race. Top 5 and TQ to podium after this race. Race 24. Once again, you guys can warm them up real quick, but we will need you to shut them down. 40 plus nitro. Let's go, guys. Where'd you go? Still missing 4 marshals. There were 18 of you in that last race. I know several of you didn't finish, but that does not absolve you of your marshaling duty.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. I need Drew Spurgeon, Robbie Darby, Mike Vitale, Brian Gibbons, Aaron Royston, Santos Rodriguez, David Dale, Tim McKay, Shane McCauley, Ewan Ortiz, Chris Puller, Mark McPherson, Ken Caston, John Bernard, Tim Bort, Don Hovde, Michael Harrington, and Randy Inger. Come on, guys, I'm missing one marshal. Missing one marshal. What's the 3 one? Oh. Missing 2 marshals. Drew Singer, where you at, buddy? Or just give me Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon, where you at? Need you to marshal. You got him? Got that one? All right, we got enough of them out there, guys. 2-minute warm-up on the clock.
Bobby Thomas, Brian Carey, Evan Santamaria, Jim Foster, AJ Hovde, Charles Henson, Jonathan Bunting, Alex Muir, Paul Rodman, John Shiver, Clint Bartholomew, Hoover Long, Will Campbell, Anthony Gardner.
All right, race number 24 out on the track. Is starting in at number 15 spot, Anthony Gardner in the number 14 spot, Bobby Thomas in the number 13, Evan Santamaria in the number 12, Bubba Long in the number 11 spot, Jim Foster in the number 10, AJ Hovde in the number 9, John Shiver in the 8th spot. It is Paul Rodman, Jonathan Bunting in the 7th, Brian Carey in the 6th, Will Campbell 5, Charles Henson in the 4, Colby Purdy in the number 3, Alex Muir in the number 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here is for Sportsman Nitro Truck. It is Clint Bartholomew. 45 seconds till the loop goes live.
Hey guys, it's Clint Bartholomew here, 2022 Nitro Truggy TQ. I'd like to thank Hot Works, River Valley Enterprises, and Uncle Shu at GS Hobby for all the help. Appreciate it.
The race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Let's line them up.
Less than 5.
Mechanics, come on out. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. We got a minute grace been called for. Everybody just hold them on the track. All right, are we good to go? I don't see anybody waving, so I guess we're ready to roll. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Sportsman Nitro truck is now on. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Oh, man, what with the flame out right there on the start. Bartholomew with the race lead, starting in that number 1 spot. Clint took TQ here in Sportsman Nitro truck. Down the front straightaway they go. Clint Bartholomew, Brian Carey running 1 and 2. Alex into number 3. Charles Henson 4. Jonathan Bunting up to the number 5 spot. This is a 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Truck A main.
29 minutes left.
30-minute main. Oh, man, our race leader barrel rolls it. Able to keep it up there in that number 1 spot. Got Brian Carey right behind him into number 2. Right at 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Clint Bartholomew and Brian Carey battling right now for that top spot.
$28 minutes left.
Alex Muir in that number 3. Charles Henson in the 4.
$27 minutes left.
You got 3:15 down, 26:45 remaining. Clint Bartholomew out in front, got a 5.8 second lead right now upon Colby Purdy, who's working in the number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in the number 3, currently 1.8 seconds back. Brian Carey in the number 4 spot, 0.6 of a second away from the 3. Alex in the number 5, 0.4 of a second away from the 4. Evan Santa Maria, 4.9 seconds back of the 5. Charles Henson in the number 7 spot, 4 seconds back of the 6. John Schreiber in the number 8 spot, 1.8 seconds back of the 7. Will Campbell in the number 9, 4.2 seconds away from the 8. AJ Hovday in the 10. Bobby Thomas in the 11. Anthony in the number 12. Paul Rodman in the 13. Bubba Long 14. Jim Foster working the 15. You're 4 minutes down, 26 minutes remaining.
26 minutes left. 25 minutes left.
Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Clint Bartholomew coming across the start-finish line, still with the race lead. 2.5 seconds up on Colby Purdy, who's in the number 2 spot. You have Jonathan Bunting in the number 3. Brian Carey working the number 4. Charles Henson in the number 5 spot. Your TQ holder right now with the race lead. 2.5 seconds up on Colby Purdy, who is in the 2. Bartholomew leading here every lap so far. You're right at 5:45 down, 24:15 remaining.
$24 minutes left.
Six minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Colby Purdy now with the race lead. 8.5 seconds up on Clint Bartholomew. Brian Carey working the number 3 spot, 7.2 seconds back. .840 down, 21:20 left to go. Purdy right now with a 15-second lead here up on Bunting. Charles Henson in the number 3 spot. 5.1 seconds back. Brian Carey in the number 4. Clint Bartholomew down to the number 5 spot. Evan Santa Maria up to the number 6. Knocking on the door of a podium run.
21 minutes left.
That's 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go.
20 minutes left.
You are 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Jonathan Bunting right now leading the way. Colby Purdy down to the number 2 spot. Jonathan out in front, got a 2-second lead up on Colby. Clint Bartholomew in the number 3 spot. Charles Henson working the number 4. Santa Maria right now 3.7 seconds back in the 4 spot. He's got an 8-second lead up on Brian Carey, who's in the 6. Carey right now just outside of the podium. Jonathan Bunting, Colby Purdy now separated by less than 1/10 of a second here.
19 minutes left.
Evan Santa Maria now moves up to the number 4 spot, 4 seconds out of the 3. New race leader Colby Purdy takes over the top spot. Bunting falls down to the number 2. Waiting on Bunting to come across the line. Charles Henson now moves up to the number 2 spot. Long lap here for Jonathan. Looks like he may have had some issues. Now he's down to the 5. Brian Carey working the number 4. Clay Bartholomew in the number 3. You're 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go.
$18 minutes left. $17 minutes left.
Colby Purdy right now leading the way. Got a 14-second lead here up on Brian Carey. Jonathan Bunting in the number 3 spot. Charles Henson in the 4. Evan Santa Maria working the number 5 spot. 2.6 seconds back at the 4. Charles Henson only 0.2 of a second behind Bunting. Bunting beginning to battle back forward after that long lap. Race number 24 currently on the track. Race 25 going to be coming up next. Clint Bartholomew right now in that number 6 spot, 0.7 of a second away from the 5. Alex holding on to the 7. Will Campbell in the 8. AJ Hubdy in the number 9. John Shiver in the 10. Anthony Gardner in the number 11 spot. Bobby Thomas in the 12. Paul Rodman in the 13. You're right at 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go.
I mean, look at him. Look around. Look at him. Bless his heart.
Colby Purdy, Brian Carey, Clint Bartholomew, 1, 2, and 3. Charles Henson into 4. Evan Santa Maria working the number 5 spot. $16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Brian Carey climbs to the number 2 spot. Just 16 seconds back of Colby Purdy with 14 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Our race leaders right now really spread apart. 16 seconds between the race lead, 11 seconds between second and third. Clint climbs his way back to the number 3. Charles Henson working the number 4, 10 seconds away from the 3 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Evan Santa Maria and at number 5. There he is coming across the line. 7 seconds back now in the number 5 spot.
$14 minutes left.
Uh-uh. 13:30 left to go. 16:30 down. Colby Purdy out in front, stretching out his lead. 17 seconds up. Long lap here for Purdy. Waiting to come back to the line. There's Paul Rodman. Long lap here for Colby. There's Colby now coming across the line. 56-second lap there for Colby. It's going to allow Brian Carey to make up some time here. Carey right now 17 seconds back.
$13 minutes left.
17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Colby Purdy. $12:30 left to go. No close battles except for Evan Santa Maria and Charles Henson. Will pick that battle up when they come back to the line. Right now they're halfway through the track. Evan Santa Maria in the number 4 spot, 9.6 seconds away from the 3. Right at 18 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. Here comes Evans. It should be, oh man, they're coming to tumble. It should be Evan coming on to the front straightaway here.
12 minutes.
Down the front straightaway to go. That's a battle between he and Charles Henson. Now they're marred up with some lap traffic. Evan Santa Maria with the white and light blue running in the number 4 spot. Charles Henson directly behind him in the number 4 as they work their way on the big drop down in the back section of the track. Charles Henson all over his back bumper here. Evan Santa Maria trying to hold on to that number 4 spot. Charles Henson in that number 5 in final podium position. Oh, Evan going to get it wrong, going to roll upside down. Charles Henson now going to move up into that number 4. Actually, now that I look at it, looks like Evan is going to move up into the number 3. That was Brian Carey that fell down to the 5. Evan now up into the number 3 spot. Charles Henson in the 4.
$11 minutes left.
Very close battle for that number 3 spot between Santa Maria and Charles Henson. Charles Henson now bumps up into that number 3 spot. Evan Santa Maria in the number 4. Evan only 0.7 of a second back. Close battle still for that number 3. Working their way up and over the double right here in front of the driver's stand, coming in through the quad. Henson trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Evan. Evan having to deal with some lap traffic there in front of him.
10 minutes left.
Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, a couple of them get together coming on the front straightaway. That's John Shiver right there, one lap back, mixed up with third and fourth. Evan Santa Maria trying to work his way around that lap traffic now. Now he does. On the top section of the track, coming down the hill. Oh, Evan's going to get it wrong, rolls upside down. Marshall right there to get him straightened up. Brian Carey coming across the line, running into number 5, and final podium spot right now, 20 seconds back of that battle. "21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go." These guys are getting ready for their final fuel stops here. 21 down, 9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes left.
Ever. $8:30 left to go. Colby Purdy right now 2.4 seconds up on Clint. Clint has been clawing and scratching his way back towards the front. Right now, he's 5.4 seconds away from the race lead. Oh, Clint falling down the ladder. Now it's going to be Charles Henson up to that number 2 spot. Clint may have came in for a fuel stop. Got one out there losing their body. Clint Bartholomew and Evan Santa Maria now 1.7 seconds apart as they work through the S section of the track. Actually on the back section of the track through the step down.
8 minutes left.
8 minutes left to go. Oh, man, looks like Clint going to get it wrong. So does Evan. They both wreck at the same time, opposite of one another. They got lap traffic stuck in between them right now. Clint going up to the top of the hill. Here comes Evan now up to the top of the hill. Santa Maria now 3.4 seconds back of Bartholomew. Bartholomew 3.4 seconds behind Henson. 7:30 left to go, racers. 7:30 remaining. These guys now getting within their final fuel window. Race number 25 coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
Now they're within their final fuel window with 7 minutes remaining. Colby Purdy at 8.8 seconds out in front. Charles Henson in the number 2 spot. Clint Bartholomew in the number 3. Evan Santa Maria 4. Brian Carey 5. Intermediate Nitro truck coming up next. Six minutes left to go. No close spot. Oh, take a break. As I say that, Charles Henson closes within 1.1 seconds behind Colby Purdy. Looks like Colby may have come in and got in some fuel. $5:45 left to go here in race number 24. Race number 25 up next. Colby Purdy out in front. Clint Bartholomew 3 seconds back. Charles Henson 2 seconds behind him. Evan Santa Maria 3 seconds back. Final 5 minutes of the race.
5 minutes left.
Hey, Dave, the printer's not working. I'll be right there. Let me get my hammer. 440 left. 440 left to go. I'm about to say I can hear it. I can hear it on YouTube. I've been listening to it the whole time. So. But I don't know about YouTube. It's something different or something. I don't know. Shouldn't be, but 4:30 left to go. Clint Bartholomew now 1.5 seconds back of the race lead. Clint closing in. Clint has been having to battle his way back towards the front. Right now he finds himself on the backside of Colby Purdy here for the top spot.
Four minutes left.
Over here on the right-hand side of the track, battle for the race lead. Oh, looks like Clint's giving up quite a bit of time here to Colby as Colby now comes across start-finish line, and I'm seeing Clint's truck just now coming up to the top of the hill. Oh, take that back into the number 2 spot. It is Evan Santa Maria now up to the number 2. Bartholomew falls down to the number 3. Charles Henson into number 4. 3:30 left to go. .27 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Less than 3 minutes remaining. Colby Purdy 6.6 seconds up on 7 Santa Maria. Bartholomew in that number 3 spot. Bartholomew and Henson right now running 3 and 4. Brian Carey in that number 5. Alex in the number 6. Will Campbell 7. John Schreiber in the 8. Anthony in the number 9. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Make sure you hold it up, hold it up. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Colby Purdy out in front. Evan Santa Maria in the number 2 spot. Clint Bartholomew in the 3. I think that was Charles Henson with the flame out there, but I think they caught the line. Pit guy for Charles Henson, I need to know, was that Charles Henson with the flame out that got carried across the line? Huh? Got a minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. Race number 24 on the track, almost in the books here. Race number 25. Going to shut them down while we do our podium. Going to shut them down, guys. Quiet while we do our podium.
.45 seconds left.
.35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
No close battles up front right now. Bartholomew 5.7 seconds back at Evan Santa Maria for the number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock expires. Guys, keep going to hear the computer call your last name.
Clint Bartholomew done.
Clint going to finish up in that number 3 spot.
Anthony Gardner done.
Colby Purdy for the last time, working his way around the track.
Brian Carey done.
Colby over here on the right.
AJ Hope
Oh,
done.
I think Colby may have just flamed out on the very end. Oh, no. I think it's going to be Evan Santa Maria going to come to the line and take the win down the front straightaway on the very last lap. It's Evan Santa Maria taking the win here in Sportsman Nitro Truck. Oh, what an unfortunate flame out with just a couple of corners left to go for Colby Purdy. He will finish up in that number 2 spot. Clint Bartholomew into number 3. Brian Carey 4. Will Campbell into 5. Wow, what a crazy end to the race. Evan Santa Maria taking the win. All right, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Turn them off in staging, guys. Turn them off in staging. We're going to do podium pictures. Give you plenty of time to get them warmed up. Please turn them off in staging. Kill them in staging, guys. Kill them in staging. All right, top 5 over the podium, please. We need Santa Maria, Colby Purdy, Chris Bartholomew, Brian Casey, Will Campbell to the podium.
Start of the race.
All right, turn them off in staging, guys. Turn them off. Kill them in staging. Turn them off. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn it off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. All right, get on up there, man.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Evan, you're in first. Colby second. Clint third. Brian fourth. Will fifth. All right, put your cars just like this one right here. Trophies are behind you, guys. All right, trophies right there. All right, here we go. Looks like we got everybody in place. This is your top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class at the 2022 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Will Campbell. In the number 4 spot, Brian Carey. Your top qualifier and 3rd place finisher, Clint Bartholomew. In the number 2 spot, Colby Purdy. And your 2022 Southern Nationals Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Evan Santa Maria! Good job, guys. Way to go. Okay, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, warming back up. Race number 25 getting ready to hit the track. All right, I need my marshals out here, please, from race number 24. Come on out. I need Bubba, Jim, Bobby, Paul, Jonathan, AJ, Anthony, Charles, John, Alex, Will, Brian, Clint, Colby, and Evan. Need to get my marshals out here, please. I'm missing